Onwards and onwards, ladies and gentlemen.
And the better part is, now that I've installed this new app that I tried with Majora's Mask on Friday or whatever, I don't have to look at the chat because it's on that window right now.
Oh, that's exciting!
I know! It's so nice. And it actually gets, like, saved on all the videos, too, so I actually get to see chat on archive as well.
Nice!
So now I literally don't have to do anything. It's great.
That's awesome.
Oh, the less I have to do, the better.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Alrighty. I like to have the chance before I leave. Well, aren't you the dutiful one? Hey, that reminds me, you were born here in Gallia, right? Well, apparently. You're awfully friendly for a Bayork, you know? That's racist.
Yes.
Oh, you might not know, but a Bayork
It's
is what... Yeah, we know. We've been over this. Let me tell you something else. So whenever they say human...
Yeah, human's basically an offensive word.
Subhuman.
Yeah.
So basically... Yeah.
Yeah. It's like using a word you definitely should not use to say for anybody's race at all.
I'm glad you told me. I never would have guessed. You homo sapien. I should warn you, if you run across any Laguz who called you... Laguz? How do I pronounce that? Laguz, okay. It's like lagoon, except Laguz. Who call you that, be careful. They are no friend of yours. Got it, thanks. I won't forget. I will forget immediately.
This one's... It kind of plays like Zelda. There's a couple that are linked together, but not very many. Like, for Zelda, Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass are linked. Ocarina of Majora linked. This one is linked with Radiance.
20,000 gold pieces. Good lord.
Also, forget how weird it is to see Lindsay wearing orange because she wears, like, white and gold in the sequel to this game, so it looks a lot different.
I have reconsidered. I will accept the king's kindness.
I feel like it would look better. The orange and the green kind of throws me off.
To be fair,
she's a pumpkin right now.
Yeah. To be fair, gold and white are Crimea's colors, and so, like, since she's a runaway from Crimea right now, basically, instead of, you know, being at the throne, because you could probably guess at the end of the game, like, she takes power over again.
Yeah.
That kind of goes without saying.
Orange and brown seems more like renegade or outcast colors. Where red and blue are royal colors, which...
No.
I thought he just said if someone calls us a human, they're not our friends, and yet he's sending Lethe with us.
Well, Leith doesn't like Ike at all. She doesn't like any humans.
Man.
Which is why I like her, because she's mean. Yeah. I like all the characters that are mean. Like, the sniper you had previously, like, he's a dick, but that's why I like him, is because he's a dick.
Man. Having witnessed
See,
how
look, she even says she doesn't want to be friends with you.
Do not.
But I want to be friends. Her tongue cuts as deep as her claws do.
So her bark and her bite are
Okay, wait.
Yes.
So, quick question. Do they have, like, lion's tongues that are super rough? Could she, in her animal form, lick a person to death?
Probably not, no.
Because that would be interesting.
See, now remember the thing is how it talked about in this game how when a Laguz isn't transformed, they can't counterattack? Mm-hmm. In the sequel to this game, they actually can. They do, like, weak-ass punches and kicks that actually do a little bit of damage.
Alright.
Just have a character, like, never transforming, and all they do is punches to kill people.
That'd be great. The Chris Redfield way.
You'd be like One Punch Manning it all the way through.
Oh, it would take a lot more than one punch.
Well, yeah.
Alrighty.
So Titania is your damage sponge.
Damage sponge / convoy until you get the convoy.
Yeah.
Alright, did we go over all the characters? I think we did.
Yeah,
Okay, for last episode. Because you get a lot of characters.
Yeah,
you get Mordecai, Leith. No, wait, we didn't go over...
There's
we did go over Mordecai and Leith.
Yeah, because we talked about Mordecai and Leith and how to fight using them.
Yeah.
And then...
I thought we didn't because you don't get them as actual units until this stage. You get them as allies in the previous stage.
We talked about, like, how Leith starts the battle transformed, Mordecai doesn't.
Yeah.
I think they're all
and Leith is
set
got
up pretty
faster
well.
with really... Because, like, if you take a look at Leith's stats right now, like, they're pretty good, actually. Like, go down to hers right now.
What,
like,
Leith?
she's a pretty good all-rounder right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's not
I mean,
bad.
only lacking in magic, but she doesn't use
Yeah,
magic.
she doesn't use magic, so,
So-
it doesn't really matter.
It all balances out.
So,
I would start with your support conversations and
Wait,
the...
who had the S level weapon?
Oh, yeah, it's Tanya.
Of course.
She's a pre-promote. She starts at A, so it's really easy to get to S. There is no double S
right.
in this game. The sequel has double S rank, but this one does not. You're the one that put the finishing touches on my swordsmanship. She wields 2 of the 3 types of main weapons, neither of them being swords.
Yay. Well, maybe what it was she...
it's a long story and we need to focus, aka go away.
AKA no.
Maybe what was going on was she taught him how to fight against a lance user, and her father only used, or his father only used swords and axes.
I feel like
almost
Oscar would
shot
have been a good
Boyd.
choice for... Yeah.
I wish she had shot Boyd. That would have been hilarious.
He's got a lot of health. He'll be okay.
See, I want to see like the weird combination, have like a tank archer.
There you go.
But by the end, I was almost hitting my targets. You were hitting your targets alright. You did not do bad.
Bam.
Like,
Once he gets the ability to double attack, he becomes really good, and it doesn't take that many levels to get him there either.
okay.
Soldier. Speak to soldier.
Hello, soldier.
Here's soldier.
Bork. Bjork.
Bjork, but okay.
I am lost, friend. Hey, not so close. Walk behind me. Excuse me, princess. Okay, that's a good point.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, keep in mind, Laguz and Bjork have not been on good relations for hundreds upon hundreds of years.
Makes sense. Marcia, she's Pegasus lady, right?
You're a
Yeah.
hoot handsome. Ugh. Or is it that mist is woefully inept? That's so
Alright,
nice.
So I know. Would it be a spoiler to say what the game's canon relationship is?
With Ike, he doesn't have one.
He doesn't have a canon relationship?
No. He's too much of a meathead.
I mean, you're right.
Ah, she's searching for her missing brother, which I vaguely remember from the pirates.
Because I found out that I chose the canon one for Awakening. Yeah. Which made sense. Like, the first time you see the two meet, it's kind of obvious.
This goes well.
Oh god.
If you want to go with the fan relationship, this one's actually pretty high up there.
Ooh.
Why can't I be your
Well,
friend?
it sort of does make sense because, like, they're both very blunt and to the point, and they're both really good fighters, so in a way, it does make sense.
But you're carrying a dagger, aren't you?
So you're saying
Wait,
that
it's
the
not
only
for
way
fighting.
they can
Oh.
they can't
That's
really
terrifying.
communicate / express their feelings
At all.
verbally to each other, but by fighting together on the battlefield,
Yeah.
they
This is one of the characters you can get A support with Ike, is Leith. You can get A support with Ike with her, Oscar, Soren, Titania,
Aww.
and I think one other person right now. There's, like, if you go back to supports,
okay.
like, all the ones that have question marks, like, if you go back to Ike, that shows people you can support with. All the question marks are, like, you have not met this character yet.
And then
But most people usually try to A support him with Soren, because Ike and Soren have, like, a really good support bonus together. And it also changes the ending in Radiant Dawn.
oh goodness.
Slightly.
But just getting like A support and then
Because I kind of want to just
tier support.
dump a whole bunch of experience into...
Usually at this point, I pretty much just continuously dump experience into Rolf and Mist.
Just like getting S support with any character and then having them pair up with
So I was
Calm.
gonna say, do I want to go ahead and just dump,
There's
like,
no one to lose.
all of it into Mist? Because she didn't get any.
Yeah, you might
Yeah.
as well.
And it's
Keep in mind too, are you holding right or up when you're delving out experience?
Up, I know I can do right.
Yeah, you
I
can
just
do
like
right,
seeing
it'll
it go up.
automatically go.
because without a way to grind experience and whatnot, healers can suffer if you do well keeping your characters alive
Yeah.
on your own.
The only upside being, like, when your characters level up, if they get a point in health, they don't automatically gain the actual point itself if it's during combat, so you can heal for 1 HP a lot. In fact, it worked out really well in Radiant Dawn, which I'm doing right now with the coin flip run, where I gave Paragon to my healer, which doubles experience gained, and it helped a ton.
Dang. That's actually really good.
There's another set of skills that can be good, but it takes a lot of points, which is Blossom and Paragon. Because Blossom ups all the growth rates by a ton, but it cuts your experience in half.
Yeah.
So if you put Paragon on, it cancels out that bad effect.
Let's see, we got Sage.
I was gonna say, she is 1 level behind him now.
Yeah.
But wait, let's
That's
look at the
awkward.
stats. Oh.
Oh yeah, he's got
does-
like twice the magic she does because she didn't get any magic in the last 3 levels.
The
which
difference,
is
though, is
irksome.
if you look at the movement is both 5. Whenever they class change, Mist's movement goes up by 3. Because she gets a horse. She turns into a Valkyrie.
Nice.
And it makes it a lot easier to move her around the field.
I don't think we have any extra skills. Ooh, let's look at Rolf's. He doesn't have any skills. That makes sense.
Yeah, it'll tell you, yeah.
Okay.
We've gone over Miracle. I would
Yeah.
keep that on Mist. Gone over Serenity. Because remember, if you take them off, they're just gone for good. You can't, like, take them off and put them onto other characters.
What was Mordecai's?
Smite, which just is like shove times 2.
Oh yeah, the
super push.
And I think everybody has what I want them to have.
Are you going to be using Mordecai or Leith?
Probably.
Usually people pick between one or the other is why I would ask.
Oh, I'll use
if
Leaf
you want-
then.
Alright. Then I would
She's
trade
super cute.
Mordecai's Laguz Stone over to her. The way that item works is if you use it while a Laguz is untransformed, it immediately transforms them with full gauge. So since she starts the battle transformed, if she runs out, then you can just use
Wait,
Laguz Stone
what
immediately.
item does she have?
Your
Your guard?
It means that if she
Guard?
gets hit by any human character, she takes half damage, which is really good. The problem is you can only stick it on Laguz units, so that's why it's on her. Plus, I would give her a healing item, even though she's going to be.
I
fine
just
for it.
noticed that, and I was just like,
Let me see, how many...
That's
do
definitely
any
an
of these
anti-person.
guys have any extra vulneraries? Nope, okay, so I'll drop her some from the convoy.
and then you're gonna end up with like one person that somehow finds an item like Lagoon Guard, and it's just like, but there's no real Lagoon we're fighting here.
Not yet.
Not
And
yet.
there is a Laguz guard. It actually comes up pretty soon. There's another character that starts with it, who's also incredibly strong.
Yay!
But then
Okay.
again, that type of unit that I'm thinking of has always been good in Fire Emblem. Always.
Is there anything else I need to do?
Just keep. You can put away the arm scroll if you don't want to use it right now.
What is the arm scroll again?
Boyd has it. It ups your weapon level by 1. Typically, it goes to Mist or Rolf. Rolf, so he can get the ability to use steel bows, or Mist, so she can get the physics stabs more quickly.
So do I want to go ahead and do
I wouldn't worry about it for the time being.
Okay.
Rolf's bow. Nah, we'll just
Alright.
use the band.
So
Rolf's bow actually can be good because it has a slightly better critical rate and it's got really good accuracy. Especially in the sequel of this game, it's really good. It's not as good as the one that somebody else makes that's called the Silencer. That thing's like better than a forged weapon. And it's got 50 uses. So here's this guy. His name is Ike.
Ah,
Just a
yes,
recap
him.
for ya.
That
So that's
motherfucker.
Benyon.
What a tool. Which is most of the map.
Yeah, like I said, it's probably about 50 to 60% of the map.
So, why are we going around the ocean instead of just right here?
Because, keep in mind, Dane's invading that direction.
I guess
so
that
going
makes
around
sense.
would be safer.
Galia's all the way over here.
Well, they've already tried, like, Dan's already gotten to there. That's what they did when they tried to do the suicide mission, where Ike and
there's
company
also
almost
a mountain
died. They got
range.
saved by Mordecai and Leaf.
There's also a mountain range.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going back to Crimea.
Yeah.
Because that couldn't possibly... Like, do they just not have ships?
They gave you a nice little helpful diagram here. No, it's because if you sailed into Benyon from Gallia, you would be flying the Gallian flag, and
That
again, people
they
don't
have
get
no
along with the Laguz
diplomatic-
that well. Yeah. So if they fly the Crimean flag, they're more likely to be well received.
Oh, hey, he's coming with us too. That's
looks
exciting.
like a real swell guy.
For
I
some
would like
reason,
to scratch
he reminds
behind
me
his
of,
ears.
He reminds me of
He looks like the most level-headed of all of them.
he reminds me of a character from Soul Calibur Legends, Iska, except Iska's evil and this guy isn't. Like, Iska's the final boss of Soul Calibur Legends.
Ooh, we're gonna prison break. This is exciting.
Yeah.
Francis, I'm hurt. Of course my information is reliable. We've known you for like
Prison
a day.
riot. Oh wait, are we gonna meet new people? Breaking them out of prison?
Yeah, that's the point, is you're basically upgrading your numbers by doing this.
Yay!
Yay. Cause who do we need in our mercenary band? Hardened criminals.
Well, these are prisoners of war.
Correct.
Like they're all Crimean.
I'm glad I'm just hearing loud crashes in the background. This is what happens when I'm busy streaming and can't watch my kids.
Wait, is this a stealth mission?
It can be, but first, we've got this guy.
Ooh, Volk.
Oh, this is awkward. Well, I guess technically Sir Grail now, actually. Because he's a son.
He's Grail Jr.
Well, yeah, so he would now be the head of the Grail household, so
Yeah.
Sir Grail.
Or whatever the last name is, because Grail is actually Ike's father's first name, not his last.
Oh, well, the last...
Maybe his name is Grail, I don't know. Mario's last name is Mario.
I mean,
It's
my
just like,
dad's
no,
name
Ike
is
of the
Gregory
mercenaries.
Greer.
It was Grail
That's basically
of the
Gregor McGregor.
mercenaries. 50,000. That's a bit steep.
Alright. You're in need of a fireman.
That's his last name is Fireman.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought it was gonna be like some weird...
You know, about going to see about,
Oh, hey.
about a dog or something.
That's not a bad idea.
So,
I mean, right?
first and foremost, if you want, you can see more dialogue by hitting Seek Advice. And it's basically going to pull the, here's one reason to do it, and here's one reason not to do it, but you're going to do it.
He's a thief.
Also, this way I don't have to sneak around. I can just... Titania, any objections? I literally just told you my objections.
The thief's natural ability?
Yeah, I don't think it counts as a skill or ability in here. It's just something that's inherently in his coding. In the very old Fire Emblem games, thieves actually had a lockpick item that had 20 uses, and when it ran out, then...
They were just kind of useless.
Yeah, they were useless until you found more. Let's see if I can find... I'll talk about Volk in a second.
Oh, wow. I forgot Ike is level 20.
Yeah, so Ike's not going to be doing any fighting anymore. You'll have to take him into each level, but if you kill somebody with Ike, you're going to get no experience.
So, he has to be in battle,
He has to be in every stage, because he's main character.
Makes sense.
Do you think they need the damage sponge for this level?
If you're going to use Leith, she's not bad for damage sponge, but if she attacks something, she will probably kill it in one hit. I know she's only level 3, but she will probably kill it in one hit.
Because I know that I want to level up Rolf and Mist. I know that I need Volk.
Correct.
I know I have to have Ike. So, I'd like to keep leveling up Oscar and Soren, for sure, and Titania is really helpful to have. And if Boyd doesn't suck, then I'd like to keep him along. And then, Alana, the mage, is also pretty neat. I'm not as much of a fan of Marcia.
I would switch out Oscar for Leith, and the reason is because they're going to do about the same amount of damage, but Leith will get more experience right now. Because remember,
okay.
Oscar's class 2 unit at this point.
Yeah.
Or you
okay.
can swap her out with Titania as well. Either one works.
Because that's what I was going to say, since you've got Oscar as a damage sponge of the same class, but he can get more experience out of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
If we're playing for the late game.
You always play for late game. That's Fire Emblem in a nutshell. If you don't, then you've made a horrible miscalculation, or you're doing a challenge run like I am.
can't. This isn't like Pokemon. You can't just level 1 Pokemon and manage to get all the way through the Elite Four.
God, I actually did that once.
Which, if you choose the right one, it's not that hard.
I picked Blaziken, so yeah, it wasn't hard at all. Because he just tore through everything.
Oh, looks like I need to use my elixir.
Oh no, an Ice Elite Four. What will I do with this fire fighting type?
Okay, so the green ones are the people that I'm freeing, yes?
Ooh.
Okay,
So I'm not going to show this
break
to you
into
because
this
A, there's no reason to, and B,
Yeah,
like,
one,
it would be dumb.
two.
There is a way to stealth this. These are the steps.
Oh.
hide behind.
So we're not doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's about roughly 50 steps, and it'll take too long. You
So-
can get some bonus experience by doing it, but honestly, the fighting experience is just
So-
more worth it.
So it's, yeah, probably just murderize people.
So yeah, once you attack one of the guards, or they spot you, it's going to summon a bunch of reinforcements, including just above where you start. Not those guys, but like right there. It will
Right
spawn
here.
an armored unit, 2 swordsmen, and an archer, I believe.
What unit is in this first cell right here?
Hit Y over them.
Okay,
Bishop.
Bishop. So that's a 2nd level healer.
Yes. That's what Reese class changes into, is Bishop.
And then
Knight.
Knight/Guardian or
Axe
whatever.
Knight.
Axe Knight.
That's
Will
what
they let
Oscar
him
started
have
with.
his horse in prison?
Kieran! Hey! I know you.
So
That's
as
the
soon
soldier.
as I attack
Yeah.
any of these guys, even if I stay out of range of this guy, then
Even if you
It
kill
calls
them,
for
they'll like
reinforcement.
scream right before they die, and that will learn
that's
But
annoying.
really, like, every time I've ever played this, I just went loud on it. It was
See-
so much easier.
I look up there, and being in that top room, and being a Fire Emblem player, I'm just like,
I'm gonna on items.
I will warn you as well now, and I'll probably warn you later, the boss of this stage does move. So
Alright.
watch out for that.
So escape.
so surround him with tanks whenever you want to do stuff.
I mean, really, I would just block off the wall, because he doesn't move until he sees you, or you get in his range. So if you block off the wall, he can only hit one character. The problem is he has a steel
Well,
blade, which does a lot
okay.
of damage if it hits.
Is this him?
Yeah.
So
Like,
as
put
long
someone
as
there,
someone's
yeah.
like right here, then he's probably fine.
Somebody with a lance that has.
But he's not gonna go
decent
after anyone
armor.
until they get within this.
Yeah, not until they get in that orange space.
Okay.
You'll want somebody that's. Okay, so probably him. That he'd be the most armored unit that's got a lance.
I would say probably Oscar.
needs to sit right there
And
just-
like whittle him down to low health, because if you do it correctly, Rolf can do enough damage to kill the boss in this stage.
And what you'll do is you'll just have Mist healing.
Yeah.
Healing him, and that'll be experience for Mist every turn.
Oh, right, I was gonna look up the Rolf's stats.
Yay, it's Leaf.
Doors.
Doors! How to use a door!
You know the best part is you can activate skills on doors in this game. Ike can get skills on a door. I've seen him do it, and it's great.
What?
You
See-
can't. Tragically, you can't get criticals on doors because that would be hilarious.
No,
To activate Wrath and then get a critical on them, but
no, what I would love to do is just like use shove or smite and just kick somebody through a door.
oh, that'd be great.
This is my lockpick.
The doors they have opened.
Yeah, you can also just smash the doors in this game too. They have their own durability, and once that durability hits 0, then they open up.
Anna's a
But
merchant,
I
correct?
don't have any experience with
Yeah,
that.
a merchant until Awakening or whatever game she starts actually being a playable character.
So if reinforcements show up here, I should probably not leave my healer behind
Wasn't the theory that, like,
undefended.
Anna's kind of like a chronicler or something.
Yeah.
Her and her family are chroniclers.
So usually what I do in this case is I would send Oscar or Leaf and just kill the first guard to spawn the reinforcements, so you can just get a better picture of what the entire map looks like. Because there will be more than 6 guards here. Really, Iron Lance would probably, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
By one. Come here.
I love his support conversation that it shows on Bulk's wiki page. It's so good.
Gawa, enemy soldiers.
I do love how, like, I mean, these are old
Oh hey.
horses and stuff, like, compared to how things look, but, like, this looks so much better than the Awakening horses for me.
Yeah, I agree.
I got a door key. I'm gonna stay right here.
So for the reference, or for reference's sake, Volk's like opening quote on his wiki page says, "You there in the bushes, you have until the count of 5 to show yourself before I start throwing sharp objects. 1, 2, 4.
Nice. I can count.
So there you go.
So now you just begin killing all those guys.
Yep, have fun.
Thieves are still made of glass, correct?
Oh, yeah. A knife's base power, I think, is 2. It's really low.
That's not gonna do much. Alright, so first of all, you're moving over here.
Yeah. 'Cause he can't take a hit.
Alright, so for Volk, we'll start with his overall. In Path of Radiance, Volk charges 50 gold per pick, which isn't as bad because gold's abundant in this game. His combat is decent at best, even when trained, as knives are very weak, so he should rarely see combat. He joins earlier than your other possible thief. Yes, you will get a second one later. Has higher base stats and can promote, while bonus experience makes it easy for him to stay fast enough to steal most important items. Because if you walk up to another character and they have an item you can steal, if their speed, the thieves, is higher than theirs, you can steal it from them. Let's see.
Alright, I forgot, are y'all doing a no-death run?
Yes.
Or... Oh, okay.
So yes, can steal important items from enemies without seeing much combat, thus he's usually considered the more viable thief in the game. So, don't use him for combat, use him for his abilities of picking locks and stealing things.
Wait. I'm trying to read what her bottom 2 units
There's
are.
not a way that I can... Well... I can't shoot from one
No.
away. Okay.
Okay, I see what it means. Yeah. I can see how I might do it.
I would just worry about weakening like one of the Myrmidons on the side with somebody and then kill one of the Myrmidons with Rolf. The problem is most people are going to be way too strong, so it'll probably have to be Void.
Oh, what happens
Yeah,
here?
like I said, too strong.
Yikes.
Yeah,
Alright.
that was why I had you class change him earlier, because he's really good when he class changes.
Hi.
Okay, so that protects the archer.
Okay.
Yeah, don't use a hand axe. Hand axes are for throwing, and plus your accuracy was like 36% with a hand axe.
That's
Whoa.
not gonna do it.
Yeah, that won't be enough anyway, even damage-wise. That definitely won't be either. So yeah, your best bet is probably to try to do it with Ike then. Just soften him up. That'll work.
Yeah.
It would be a shame if you were to get a critical and completely waste this opportunity.
That would be irritating.
Welcome to Fire Emblem.
Oh, never mind.
Hey!
There you go.
Hi. Come here. Prepare to
I'm
get
just gonna
wrecked.
shoot
Go
through
for the
Ike.
crotch. That was the shoulder, but okay. You're
He's
still
trying
doing this
his
whole archery
best.
thing, it's fine.
He's also shooting around Ike, so that's not bad
Yeah.
considering.
Boom, headshot.
That's one of my favorite TV tropes pages, kill with a headshot.
Alrighty. Do I want to go after the archer or...
Myrmidons are gonna do the most damage.
Yeah, Myrmidon's
know
are
it.
the most threatening because it's going to have high chance to hit and high speed.
Oh, then it's dead.
Yeah,
Remember,
I think
it's just
it's
whichever spell type you're training, whether you want to train fire or wind.
wind. Hey, what's up?
I can't wait for you to get a spell later in the game to see how absolutely disgusting it looks in terms of design.
Oh man.
It's just, ugh. The green color on it is so gross.
Rip my dude. Alrighty, nice.
Yay! Speaking of which,
Alright, Boyd.
Yeah, he can't
You're
get there.
useless.
Yeah, I would kill the archer.
Kill the archer.
Yeah.
that way you're only dealing with Mr. Beef.
Hello.
Yeah.
Super fast.
I'll bet that was a pain in the ass to animate it this time.
Oh yeah, for reals. Alrighty.
Now, who needs healing?
Nobody yet.
I was gonna say Genji, but
Like,
yeah.
we literally just started.
Yeah, don't even bother sending Mist in the way where that knight can get him. Honestly, you're fine with moving Void forward. That knight's gonna be dead next round for sure.
Yeah, I'll come stand, like, just out of reach of this guy. And I'll
Put her on the
chill right
staircase.
here. There we go.
That way she can still reach everybody.
For when something inevitably goes wrong, as Fire Emblem Ops tends to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when they get
You
that,
are legitimately surrounded.
you know that
I mean, really, it was either fight or do nothing, so he had to try.
that moment when they land a crit on your hero,
Oh god.
and you're just
I
like,
was hoping I could use Rolf to kill him, but
To be fair,
it
that was your
happens.
weakest sword, so there was no way to stop that.
Yeah,
other phase.
Yeah,
they're gonna
they
stand
can't do
there,
anything right now.
moan. What's gonna happen to us? Oh, poor Braum.
Braum. Kieran.
Karen, don't be mean. Ew, ew.
This is about par for Kieran.
Oh, Braum. If only I had a weapon of some sort. Help will come. I will not give up.
Never give up.
She's a mercenary, right?
They're both. Braum and Nefnir are actually from the same town. They're both part of the
Door.
militia, which is basically, we're running out of soldiers. You're required to help us as part of your duties in this country.
So, does Ike have to talk to these guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Except for Kieran. Kieran will, like, have a conversation with you after the stage is over. And because they're other units, they will not get attacked. Thankfully.
Yay! Unlike in Awakening,
Yeah.
where
Yeah, I know,
Where
it causes problems.
where
A lot of problems.
where certain tricksters are just magnets for
Yeah,
enemies,
I know
but
who
can
you're
never
talking
be
about.
hit. So you're just kind of sitting there through the animation. It's just like, I wonder how dumb they feel. I mean, I don't have to take the damage.
Older Fire Emblem games used to pull the stunt where, because that was a thing, they would make your units, like your ally units at the start of the round that you hadn't used before,
16 will kill.
and you basically had to run all your units to them or those characters were going to die because they just couldn't survive.
I can't do basic math. That was a lie.
Oh, I didn't even know what you were trying to do.
Oh, I was trying to figure out if I could kill him with any of my weapons, and I was having issues multiplying 16 by 2.
32.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, it's a door key. Oh, it'd be great if I needed to use that.
You can heal someone in a second. Alrighty.
Have the advantage.
Do I want to just...
Let them come to you, pretty much. This map isn't terribly hard as long as you don't play too fast, but you can see by the size of the map why this game favors players with high mobility.
Yeah.
Because of stages like this. Because there's one, I gotta pull up the map for it to show time because it's fucking massive. It's about 5 times as long as this stage.
What is it, like 42 by 42?
Well, it also has a lot of pathways that are blocked off, so you have to like do this huge loop around. It's awful.
Be healed!
The problem is I don't remember what stage it is, so I'm gonna have to look up
Proud of you.
the character that's in this stage.
Good job.
I need a healer.
Nice.
Holding out for a healer.
She will get strength upgrades, and the reason for that is when she promotes, she gets the ability to use swords.
Nice.
But don't even bother like using a sword with her.
I want to give advice. So the
God,
opponent's
don't
got
even try.
the opponent's got the bonus because it's an axe versus a sword.
That's not the right stage. It's that one. Good God, it looks even worse on this page. Yeah, so this is a very tiny image, but that's the map. So you have to go like up and around through here, down the back, and then across and then up. It's awful. It's the literal worst.
You gotta go, and then you've gotta go back and. Oh my goodness.
And there's like that spot like right here, like where it's all grayed off, like here, 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 and here. Those are all locked rooms that have chests, and the thieves don't have high movement. So if you want all those, you have to stop and get them too. It usually takes me like roughly 30 turns to get that stage done. It's disgusting. I am not a fan. I'm just giving like slight advice where necessary, but I also know that making mistakes is part of the way to learn.
Yeah.
That's just how life works.
I know I'm making mistakes.
To be fair, you watched me make a lot of mistakes earlier when I was playing Payday. Mostly being impatient, so really I had no one to blame but myself.
That's 26, right? 26.
Oh, I was gonna say it's 36, but okay.
I can't do basic math off the top of my head. We've been through this.
Yeah, but it was part of your core curriculum, was it not?
We'll give her a 10
Yeah,
key.
like 6 years
We'll
ago.
give her a 10-key calculator up there next to the computer.
I can do a 10-key
The worst
calculator.
part, my dad and I were talking about that yesterday because we were playing dominoes, and like one of the ways you score in dominoes is by all the end pieces having a multiple of 5. That's one of the ways you score in that game.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, the sad thing is there's some people that I'd play this with that would legitimately have to pull out a calculator. You're like, wait a minute, is 26 a multiple of 5?
No.
Yeah, the hand axe will not do as much damage. Because it's a ranged
more,
weapon,
yeah,
so it's more focused on hitting from 2 squares away.
Now you can check what it would do to the mage.
I can't get to the mage.
With the hand axe, you could have.
Oh. Good point. But now I can kill him with Rolf.
Now Boyd could actually not block an attack with his face for once. He might be okay.
Right?
He has that bad habit in this game. He likes to block a lot of the attacks with his face.
Okay, ow.
Justice reigns from above.
You better hope it doesn't do that much damage. That ultimate has the highest DPS in all of Overwatch currently.
Yeah. Yay.
I wanted Boyd to do that. Fine.
That was
Or
Boyd.
not
That
Boyd,
is-
Rolf.
Yay, boy.
Alright.
That's my boy.
Point defense, hallelujah!
Yay! You
God.
can take another hit.
Do you know what my Boyd's final defense was as warrior level 20 when I finished the game for the first time?
This is giving me slight anxiety.
11. It was 11 defense at the end
Ew.
of the game.
Oh, please don't attack again. Okay, so
Like
Boyd
I said,
is
if Boyd
retreating.
could dodge an attack for once and not block it with his face.
Oh no! I've made a terrible mistake.
Yep. This is gonna do a lot of damage.
Ow.
Oh.
Yeah, I know he didn't double attack. I'm kind of surprised. I thought he was
Same.
going to.
We'll call it.
Alright.
Massive
So,
prison
first of all,
experience.
Yeah, might as well.
he has a heal staff, so I'm gonna heal her.
Oh yeah, because he's a sage.
And then,
God for the Sage class, am I right?
Oh yeah.
It's so good.
alright, and then he
looks
is
so-
gonna back up. And you're just gonna wait. Stop. And then you are gonna stay here, because I'm gonna kill that guy in a second. And you're gonna heal Boyd. Alright, so, first of all,
Remember, if you attack from 2 squares away with Ileana, she won't get counterattacked.
what about diagonally?
Diagonally is 2 squares.
Aha! So, first
I
of
feel
all,
like that's going to be the biggest lesson we try to teach you, is
Yeah.
diagonal counts as 2 spaces. Because a lot of other RPGs would consider it 1.
Looking at you, D&D.
Yeah.
okay. So,
Really, the only other game that came to mind that doesn't count is something like Advance Wars.
we've come to rescue you. Like 4 turns ago. I'm a pilgrim. That's awkward. Prisoners of war don't get a trial.
that's all you need to do here. Like, you'll talk to him after the stage is over. Some characters will turn into ally units with a yellow circle after you talk to them, but he is not one of them.
Hey, look who they left open.
What?
They're mage.
I know. I need to kill this guy first, though. Otherwise, he's gonna...
You've got Leith to do that, too. It's just whichever one you want to kill the mage with, and Oscar's probably the better bet. Because remember, Lagoos take bonus damage against fire mages.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Hey, come here.
Hey,
Mow.
ooh.
Mow. Mow.
Prepare for death.
I love the noise it makes
Ow.
when she hits them, too.
Wow. And my little bell. I don't think that's a bell. Chest key? I like that.
You might be able to... How much does the knight have left? Since Boyd hit him earlier, he's pretty
Oh,
low,
he's
right?
got like 3.
Yeah, I would kill him with Rolf if you can, and you should be able to.
If not, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
extremely disappointed.
Rolf.
He's too
This
powerful.
disappointed dad face.
Death time.
That Banff will...
Yay. That was almost an
Well-
entire level.
Yeah.
Crisis averted.
Alright, come here.
And mage executed.
Yes. Horsemen always go after mages for me. Always.
Either horsemen or peg knights. It was like
Yes.
one of the few things they were good with defensively was mages.
They
Yes.
suck against arrows, though.
No, they're awful against arrows.
Which is ironic, because I feel like that would be harder to hit him with.
That weird unit that has like a high resistance but a low movement. So
Yeah.
you'll just keep chasing after them and getting hit and dealing your little chip damage with either javelins or hand axes.
Yep, those were always fun times.
Meanwhile, the sword can't do anything.
No.
Why don't we get ranged? Because your main character weapons.
It's harder to believe because of the newer games, but in the old Fire Emblem games, like, axes were actually by far the worst weapon of the 3, and swords were actually pretty good, but now, not so much.
Yeah.
But that's namely because in the old ones, like, if you think the weapon triangle advantage is bad here for Boyd with like a 56%, if you attacked the Myrmidon with an axe user, it was going to be like less than a 20% chance. Like, you were not going to be able to hit them no matter what you did. And so they could just dodge you all day.
Avoid is a beautiful stat.
And because also the thieves don't have knives in the older games, they just use swords, they get the weapon triangle plus the fact that they're a thief means they're going to be impossible to hit as well. So trying to stop a thief from stealing something with an axe user was pretty much impossible.
So that cell over there just has a chest.
Yeah, it just has a chest.
Who has the chest key?
You
Can I
hit
look at
Y,
my
but I think
items?
it's Oscar or Leith. Just hit Y on one of the units and then just scroll up and down.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
There it is.
Chest key. Leith.
Yeah.
Which she's got
Okay.
the greatest movement. Which
So, Leith and...
No, Oscar had a door key, never mind.
Yeah, Oscar has a door key, and she's got the chest key.
Oscar's got a door key and Boyd has a door key, and they all have 2 uses, the chest and door keys both.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but they do.
Why not?
to lock then unlock apparently? I don't know.
I guess.
It's important, I'm sure. Okay, because these guys are the only guys left. I mean, obviously
yeah,
we
pretty much
gotta
you could
free
just
these
block
guys.
them off on the lower
but-
section, like right above where Boyd is standing. Like, if you just block off, like, one of those 2 blocks in the hallway, then everybody will come to them, but not in a huge flurry all at once.
Mm-hmm.
Oscar the Meat Shield. At your service. There they go. Single file.
Yeah, the 3 up there, they won't move. At least not until they're attacked, I think is how it works.
Okay, so she doesn't have much left before she transforms. So you'll want...
So I'll want...
How much advice do you want here?
Yeah.
Well, because I want to get them over here.
Yeah, I
in
would
this
send
chest.
I would send Leith and Oscar to go get the chest and then put Boyd directly in front of where the door cell is and just not do anything unless he needs healing, and then you could let him heal.
I
Because
can't
of all the
use the
characters that are like frontline attackers, Boyd needs to experience the most.
Okay, so
How low is his
Boyd.
Yeah, you could heal him before moving him if you want with Mist or Soren. Probably Soren, because I don't think Mist can reach. No.
Yeah,
No
no.
big deal. But you might as well heal just in case, because he got dangerously close to dying earlier.
Yeah.
1 HP doesn't seem like it'd make a lot of difference. It can. It can make a big difference, actually.
Well, considering he had 2 HP left.
Yeah.
Alright. So Rolf can snipe from here, right?
Yeah. I would try attacking with Boyd first, though, to weaken them.
Ah, stop. Okay. So first, I'm gonna
And then you can
move...
still have somebody attack on the diagonal.
Okay, where are you? Before I forget about you. Door.
It's a lovely door there. It would be a shame if somebody were to.
Okay.
This is probably also the first stage where you can feel like Ike doesn't actually move as far as you thought he could.
Oh yeah.
This is
Oh,
just
yeah.
such a bigger map
really
than what you're
can't.
used to. No, it's gonna do way too much. Try iron. Iron still might be too much. Yeah, by 1. Hand axe. It's gonna be a bit unorthodox, but if you try it on the first
Yeah,
unit
both
up there.
Hand axe is gonna
Both.
kill...
No, you're on a different unit.
Oh. He will barely not
Yeah.
kill him. Which is nice. Assuming he doesn't miss.
It's a bit unorthodox in way to use a hand axe, but it does work.
Yeah, and he missed anyways, so...
That's what you have Liliana for.
Alright.
See if you'll kill him with this one.
Yep.
Yay! That's nice. Oh hey! Overkill. I'm glad.
It just doesn't look as cool compared to the skill that I'm used to seeing him use in the sequel to this game, which is called Deadeye, where he throws the arrow open in the air, jumps up, catches it, and then shoots him with it. It looks really cool.
Oh god, that's so cool.
Well, it also puts the enemy to sleep and does 4 times damage, so it's incredibly overpowered. I don't know why they put the sleep effect on it. If it's going to do 4 times damage, it will probably kill him anyway.
So I was gonna say, can I move her, like, right here and attack him?
No.
No, not over a wall, but you can attack around a corner apparently.
No,
I can't reach
it's
him.
referring to the door when it's
Yeah.
having the attack right there. That's 2 squares away from the closest enemy soldier.
Yeah, cause, like,
Break refers to the door.
yeah. Do I want to try to break the door, or...
If you want, at worst it saves you like 40 gold from
50.
or yeah, 50 gold from using a.
Can I tell how much?
Yeah, where it says
damage?
attack at the bottom, 13 and 16, that's how much damage it will do. You can actually highlight the door itself when you're on the, without like here if you hit B again. If you highlight the door, that'll tell you its strength, 60.
60, so it would take several hits.
It makes sense because it's a prison cell.
So you might as well just wait for the dude. You've got time,
I mean, I've got time.
so just set her there and
Damage!
Really, you could also too, because Boyd has a door key in his inventory, if you want to have him do nothing extra, you can just open the cell door.
Yeah. First of all, how dare. I'm glad that you moved there so no one else could do anything.
Yeah?
Alright, so, first of all,
Yeah, that guy's probably dead. Yep.
you're definitely dead.
sniper.
Rip.
Actual headshot.
And he didn't manage to shoot Boyd in the ass.
That's impressive, right there.
I mean, because Boyd was right there. He was literally in between those two.
I mean, yeah, you have to
2
shoot
times the
around him.
size.
Also, congrats, you got your first no level, is what I call them.
That is so disappointing.
It happens. Don't worry about it. It will happen a couple times, probably, throughout the playthrough.
Rescue.
I've had that happen to a character for 3 levels in a row.
That's annoying.
It was very annoying. Especially since I was trying to get them good stats because I needed them to get levels.
Man. Neat.
In fact, it's a character you already have in your party right now that it happened to. Statue frag, throw it away. Well, put it in the convoy. It's almost completely useless.
Nice.
Unless you want to sell it for 4,000 gold. The only thing it does is it increases
Wait.
the weight of a character, making it easier for them to shove other characters. Which,
Really?
yeah, by and large, it's just better to sell it for the money.
Alright. Yeah, it just his movement feels really inadequate.
Yeah.
And then missed. Yay! It's healing time. Getting
Oh
all
my
that
god, my
healing
legs asleep.
Several crises have been averted in this stage.
I'd just open the door with Boyd. I wouldn't move him. I just use that and then door. Press A to door. It's like press X to Sean, but not quite that level of bad.
Can Soren just walk in? Yep.
Yeah. But it has to be Ike that talks to.
But that gives one more flanking.
Yeah, but I'll still be just for here.
Just to scare that one guy.
It's intimidation.
Apparently he wasn't very scared because he went for it anyway.
I mean, yeah, he's definitely going for it.
I'll give credit where credit is due. That's actually a good thing he missed because you did 15 damage on the first hit, so that would have killed him.
Alright, so, first of all, thank God.
Yo, what's up?
Hi. Oh my god. Oh, for the love of... There's no time to explain.
Okay, so now that he's been turned into an ally unit, I would direct and hit halt on him. And we'll change that command later, but for right now, keep him where he is until the area's cleared out more.
Then her, just make her run.
Chill right here.
It's funny that she has, I think, equal or better movement than Ike untransformed.
I don't think I can get him.
I think
with
he
Rolf,
can.
though.
I think he can double attack and get him. Yep.
You're right, he can. He
The double attack is
He did
OP.
8 damage to the other guy, but... I have no
Like
idea.
9 times out of 10, I'll go for it if it's a double attack.
Yeah. It also might have been the reason he could double is because that guy's holding a steel lance, which is heavier than the iron lances.
Ah, there you are.
Because remember, you forged a weapon with the lowest possible weight. That was why I told you to make the weight go lower, not higher. Just because the lighter weapon is, the easier it is to use, which makes sense.
So, you
So
just
if
remove
anybody
one-
moves forward, these guys are gonna approach?
No, the knights, those three up there don't move. The
These three
other
up here
three
don't
will. The two Myrmidons and the boss, they'll move, but the other three will not.
Okay, so...
So you just send...
I can't stick him there.
I would just move him one in front of Boyd and then wait. Or what you can do is you can send him around the top half, because you can actually go on the other side of that cell. You can go up and around like that.
There we go.
You can chill there, you can chill there.
And you don't need to talk to Kieran down there. In fact, there's no even, like, conversation in terms of more for story. The only other person you need to talk to is Nephany.
And you've got plenty of turns to do.
I would move him one more to the right. The other right. There you go. Switch. Oh, okay. Or stay there. I was going to say switch to Iron Axe, but I think they have javelins, actually, so that might have been the better call. And then, yeah, just one behind.
Your backup healer.
I may actually just have
shoot
her chill
through
right
a
here.
wall with thunder. Yeah.
Alright.
This was thrilling. Alright.
Not a rendezvous with...
Okay, so at this point, well, nah, I would go and wait one more turn. Never mind. I was going to say direct them to a certain point, but for now, don't worry about it. I'll give it one more turn. Okay, check the Myrmidon's movement, because they're going to be able to move farther than the Knight, because, yeah, he can go out one more.
Okay.
Really, everything the Myrmidon has for movement is what the boss does, but they have a little bit more, so if the Myrmidons can go there, the boss might be able to go there, but not necessarily. So I would say your best bet is to send Oscar from the top to kick out one of the top 3 units up there. Either the Knight or the Halberdier. No, not
No.
enough.
Okay.
28. 34.
So yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
mattered because no matter what, it was going to be 0 damage.
It was just more to one-round them, if anything.
Yeah.
To kind of open up more spots where characters can stand and not get attacked by multiple characters. Multiple enemy characters.
Do I want to...
You can't escape. You've already used your action for this turn, which was attack. You can put him there, but it won't do anything.
Can he turn around and attack? I mean, I don't think it matters.
He will, but you'll be able to counterattack because
Yeah.
he's a 1 square away.
And they won't. The CPU's usually not smart enough
And
to
I
back away.
don't want to move in their range yet, right?
Not yet, no.
Do
So
I want to
probably-
move Boyd up here and fight him, or...
The funny thing is, as risky as this sounds, I'm going to check for the stats on it. Probably your best bet for killing the knights might actually be Soren. Because they're using javelins, which aren't incredibly accurate, so he might end up not getting hit at all, but you can just check the stats before you attack.
Yeah.
Because he will kill them in terms of offense. That's not going to be a problem. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's only got a 25% chance to hit you for
So
10.
you're pretty good. And even if the other one attacks you,
You're still going to be fine, because he's got the exact same weapon. And probably almost the exact same stats.
as it goes right through you.
I was gonna say, we also definitely saw that go through me. So...
He's a magic user. He just used magic to make you think it did.
It's dark magician. Magical hats, whatnot.
Yep. Technically, his character's affinity is dark. Which affinity affects almost nothing in this game. It's basically how well supports work in conjunction with other supports. Which I think the best supports are Light, Heaven, and Earth. I think are the 3 best ones in terms of overall, but I don't remember.
It's like, you're kind of useless now.
Not quite. There's 1 too many chests to be able to use all the chest keys to get them all, so you'll have to use them to open one of those 4. But you'll do that after the area's cleared completely.
Oh, so you have to... Okay, to
So do
clear
I
its
want to
escape,
chill
so you
right
can actually-
here?
Yeah,
or
you can
like,
actually kill the boss.
I'm so
Do
used
I want
to...
to chill right here, or...
See how much damage you can do to the knight with Boyd if you use the steel axe standing, there.
20...
Yeah, you might as well do that unless you want Rolf to get the kill. If you do want Rolf to get the kill, then don't attack him, but stay there. If you want Boyd to get the kill, attack him now.
I want Rolf to get the...
Okay, so then stay where you are, just don't attack him.
Wait.
Because he'll attack you next round, but he won't do enough damage to kill him.
Partner phase.
So that should leave him with 9, I think, is what it was. I think he did 10 for each hit. Nope.
Or I could miss.
Okay, that works too.
The thing is...
Okay. God, he really doesn't feel like he can move at all here.
Yeah.
Not on this
He's
map.
not going to class change for a while, I'll go ahead and tell you right now. You got several more chapters before that happens.
Jeez.
So just
Like,
get-
we're not going to see him class change tonight, I can guarantee you. You could probably have her escape now. Well, wait, is she holding a chest key still? So actually,
Yeah, she is.
yeah, then don't have her escape yet.
I'll have her chill right here.
Yeah, that works.
Save a little money. Save money, live better.
Yep.
Leave.
That's totally how that works.
Save money, live better. Leave.
That's gonna do 2 damage.
What's your...
No, even with double crits.
Here's what... can I get advice here?
Yeah.
Okay, Oscar to
Yeah,
So
that is
sit in
probably
front of
the best
that-
bet.
put him in that little square right in front of where the guys can leave.
Right here.
I mean, that'll work.
Yeah, that'll work because they have no range. Never mind, that won't work, yeah.
And then what you can do is you can move Soren 1 forward.
Which one's forward?
Uh,
Forward, forward, or forward?
I'm trying to think if who would be the least likely to kill because you can
Ileana. If you can
Ileana.
reach with Ileana, then Ileana, because she doesn't have a lot of speed, double attack. See if you can shove her with Mist, you might be able to move her. There you go. Now she can reach.
Wow, she could actually shove her.
I mean, she
Just right here?
Yeah.
chills with Ike.
You'll have to watch how much damage he does to you, though. That's going to be the big issue.
13, so that's survivable, but
You're not going to do
check,
enough damage to
check,
weaken.
check
Oh, wait.
regular crit.
Wait, we have an obvious solution. We forgot. Just attack with Boyd, but don't use the steel axe. Use the iron
Oh,
one.
boy.
I thought he was using iron, and then I remembered from the animation it's steel. Switch to iron, and he should survive. Yep.
I think that's still too much, though.
It is too much, but you've got a high chance for a critical, which might do enough. Well, no, you'd have to double crit. Which is not impossible, but it's not likely.
And it gets experience for Void. Yay.
Void getting speed, another thing that he's always in a very... I guess now you might be able to hit with Ileana's regular Thunder instead of Elf Thunder, and it might not do enough to kill him. Oh no, never mind, it's too strong.
Yeah, I was gonna say have her switch to Thunder, and that wouldn't kill. I mean, you still have that crit chance, which is annoying.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
so
Thunder Magic has that problem.
I guess just have Rolf attack for experience.
Yeah, you might as well try. If you get the double crit, then he'll get him, but who knows. It'd be funny if you did.
You got one crit. Ow! That was almost half my health.
Close.
I can't keep him alive for one more turn. He's gonna attack somebody, and then...
Actually, yeah, just heal with Soren, and whoever he attacks, they both need experience, so... Because I don't think he'll move. He'll attack if you get within range.
Oscar's gonna sit there and just like, oh god, they're coming to attack me, and then...
Oh, he'll decimate everyone except for the boss.
They'll swing, and nothing will happen.
Yeah.
That once you get somebody to like Paladin or one of those like super tank classes.
Yeah. That happens.
Ouch.
Where crits are the only thing you have to worry about.
And even then,
if they
it's
do zero damage.
Yeah. Even if they do damage and it gets a crit, it's gonna be like 6 or 9 damage probably.
And here we go, round 2.
This feels familiar.
Free levels for Oscar. And the Oscar goes to Oscar.
For shame.
And then the boss.
He'll probably knock the boss down to half, if I had to guess.
Oh, hey.
Meanwhile, this event is occurring.
Yay!
Hand on the waist.
I completely intended for this to happen.
I'm surprised he didn't go for Ileana. I thought he was going to.
I thought he was going to go for anyone else.
But I think that Ileana actually has either one more point in defense or...
It's blessing me for the 0 level it gave me.
Yeah. Yep. For now.
For now. It'll be mean later. Don't worry about it.
No, he switched to lances. He was actually smart.
I'm so very happy to see me.
But you still have a decent defense, and...
Yeah, no, this is gonna do, almost nothing.
That did a lot of damage.
That cut him down by exactly 2/3, I believe.
Alright, so, first of all...
Who do you want to get the kill? That's my question.
Not Oscar. Okay,
Oscar,
I'm gonna talk to them first.
Then, switch off the Steel Lance. For least likely to kill if
okay,
right,
do
so
I need to...
Yeah, at this point what you're going to do is hit direct, and then go to target, and then you're going to target one of the yellow squares at the escape squares. This is a way that's kind of not very well known, but you can get experience by getting them out of the area. It will give you bonus experience.
And I will just wait.
Once
Okay,
they get to the yellow square, they will leave on their own free volition.
Should I go ahead and have her escape?
Yeah,
she doesn't have a...
Unless she has a key or something, which she doesn't.
Nope.
Yeah, I would go ahead and get her out of there.
Alright, bye guys.
Bye.
Alright, so, hypothetically...
You're gonna have to weaken him a little bit more.
Hypothetically, no.
So this is gonna be the trick, because it's probably gonna be Boyd is gonna be the best character to try to weaken him without killing him.
But the thing is, you want Boyd to survive too.
Well, he switched from but he switched from sword to lance, so he's got a better chance now.
Oh,
so do I want to move Oscar or not?
That was why I said he was actually smart. But yeah, I would move Oscar back.
Because I'm gonna come over here and have Mist heal him.
I need a healer.
If this doesn't work, then we've got a plan B, but I kind of don't want to have to execute it because it's not the safest thing in the world, so we'll try this first.
Okay. Attack. Iron is gonna do 10,
How much
which...
is Rolf gonna do?
Check Rolf.
Rolf is gonna do, I think, 4, but let me double check.
Yeah, and let's make sure it's 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 100%.
So yeah, you're gonna have to get this hit with Boyd.
So, if I hit him with the iron axe,
If
that'll
this
be...
succeeds, then you've got him with Rolf for sure.
Okay. If not, I'm in trouble.
Alright, you're good.
Okay. Ow.
The reason I said I didn't want to have to execute Plan B is the potential, because I've had this happen before, is if he switches back to Steel Blade and Boyd's not high enough level, he'll be able to double attack Boyd with the Steel Blade and have the weapon triangle advantage, which would probably have killed him.
It would have.
Easily.
Unless Boyd just got insanely lucky.
And boss XP, rain upon me.
Yay!
Hallelujah. Enjoy the 100 XP.
Neat.
Alright, Legolas.
Soon you'll be sliding down staircases on a shield, shooting people as you go.
Nice.
Master Seal.
Alrighty. So...
Alright, so at this point, you can send everybody out unless they have a key, or if they're a healer and can heal other players for experience.
Key, or they're a thief.
Yeah,
Okay.
one of you.
So, you can heal. You have a key. You can't get in the room yet, though, because somebody is blocking the way.
Some Boyd.
He is... Who needs healing? Boyd needs
Boyd.
healing, so let's come over here and heal him.
And we'll have Mist come and heal.
Mist has already moved.
Well, I mean next turn.
Yeah, for right now, in terms of who should heal for experience, the experience isn't what's important so much as the weapon level. If you can get Mist and Soren both the weapon level C for stabs, then that's the optimal thing to do.
Hey!
I'm proud of you.
Kitty powers activate.
Alright, so, chest.
Leaf, check the chest. Wow, this is a nice chest.
Steel Lance. What do you know?
Alright, so,
Are
follow-up
these
question.
chests, like, all the weapons?
Who has the other
No.
key?
Oscar, I think. Or no, Boyd has door key, Oscar has door key.
We don't have another chest key.
Yeah, so that's what you need to do for.
We
That's
have
what
it in
the
our
thief is for.
convoy,
Yeah, but
but...
you can't pull it from a convoy.
That's what the
good point.
thief is for.
So I don't want to start moving everyone out, or...
If they've got full health and they don't have any keys, or any chest keys, then yeah, so...
So Boyd, gotta go.
Then surprise enemies appear.
Nah.
Yeah, that would stink. Like the
Okay,
constant spawn.
I keep record of things like that can happen because there's a stage in Radiant Dawn where enemies keep spawning up until turn 70.
God.
Which is actually great because it makes it a great level for getting a bunch of experience, yeah. And it's
As
like
long
near
as
the
you-
end of the game, so
As long as you keep an eye on your durabilities.
yeah. Bring in like a lot of weapon durable.
But
things
since you
to
can
use.
access the convoy, or can you still access the convoy from the battlefield?
Not from the battlefield, no. You can like do all the prep before, but it's pretty much just take a bunch of weapons that have good durability. And at that point you're near the end of the game, so you can afford to buy new ones if you need
Or
to.
what's that ability? I don't know if it transfers.
So is this guy gonna try to escape at all?
He won't in the stage, but he'll talk to you afterwards.
Okay.
When did Arm Shift come into?
Who else?
What was it? Just Awakening that came up with Arm Shift?
It must be, because I don't even remember what arm shift is.
Your luck skill times 2 chance that attacking with a weapon will not expend durability.
Oh, no, that's not a thing in this game at all. And it wasn't in Radiant Dawn either.
Okay.
The only
That
thing
was a
that-
beautiful ability I learned.
Yeah, no, I didn't even know that that was a thing that existed.
Donald gets it if you make him a mercenary.
Huh, interesting.
Which, since he's turned into a
Remember,
mercenary,
you can still heal Leaf, so I would keep her on the field for now. She's
Okay.
only missing 1 point, but it's still experience for Mist.
Yeah, because I'm gonna heal him for
Because
one.
you have to wait for
two.
everybody else to escape anyway, so like you're not in a
Mhm.
huge rush here, because you still have to do that and get all the chests.
Hmm.
Hi, Rolf. You son of a shepherd.
does Ike leaving?
If Ike leaves, it will end the stage to make sure you escape with him last. Same as the other stage you did before this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not used to escape stages.
They're very rare. I think this is the only other one in the game outside of the one you did last time.
I'm so used to root or survive the waves
maybe sees on occasion, but not very often. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seas was typically the earlier chapters.
Or route, sorry. Route. Route is with an E. Hey, look, it's a javelin. Oh yeah, he makes you pay 50 per...
Yeah. That's one of the few things that the other thief you get in this game has an advantage over Volk, is you don't have to pay to use him. But instead of being level 10 when you get him, he's level 1. Which means if he gets hit at all, he's dead.
Yeah, you have to babysit him.
Big time. He also has the Blossom skill, which makes it that much harder for him to gain experience. He's considered the worst unit in the game.
Yay.
Except for maybe one other character.
You hear that, Void? There's hope for you yet.
God.
You know, the sad thing is in Radiant Dawn, he's considered, like, top tier because he's an axe user and can get to Reaver. And Reavers are insanely strong in Radiant Dawn. But what do you expect when the other Reaver looks like Chuck Norris?
Oh, wow. This
Alright.
is painful watching this guy shuffle forward.
It really
My favorite
is.
escape line? Ellipses.
Okay,
Wonderful.
I mean, this is a normal day at work.
Okay. Is there anybody else
No.
that is going to escape with me?
No.
Those
So
two
missed
just
out
Alright.
and then wait for Braum.
I have to wait for Braum?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, it's because, like, again, you get bonuses for clearing the stages earlier than normal, but the victory condition for getting that bonus experience is only, like, 10 turns.
Yeah.
So you might as well wait one more to get the extra experience for that.
It's just so slow.
Yeah.
That was why I was debating on sending him earlier, but it was also there were still enemies around, so...
I gotcha. Alright.
Because once they turn into ally units,
Time
then
to
they
get
can
out
be
here.
attacked.
Oh hey, Kieran.
So remember how we talked about earlier
Joffrey.
how there's typically a green knight and a red knight, and how Titania wasn't the red knight? This is the actual red knight.
Oh hey.
This is the guy that specializes more in he's the offensive counterpart to Oscar's defense.
He's emotional.
So you send him after mages and stuff like that.
He is actually considered one of the best units in the game because he's an axe user, which in this game is good. He's got incredibly high mobility, which is good because you need that for this game, and he has pretty good stats to boost. The only problem is he's going to be under level compared to Oscar right now.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much all the people you freed in this are going to be under level.
Okay, so what is she?
Soldier.
Soldier. Okay.
Basic soldier transforms into halberdier when she class changes.
Because she looks like a mercenary from other games, which is
Yeah, she kind of does.
basic swordsman.
Yeah. Which, depending on which game you're playing, for the older Fire Emblems can be good or bad. Some of the mercenary units turn out really good when they go to hero.
Oh goodness, yeah.
You just call them milksops?
They're
What does that
from the
even mean?
country.
See, these guys are like all chummy and stuff. So
Look at
oh,
that
blessed one.
sweetheart. Do you question my story?
Yeah, he basically got thrown in jail because he did something nice because it was the right thing to do.
That's so sweet.
But, you know,
He's just a
Dayan
bull boy.
Dayan is evil in this game for all intents and purposes, so... Even though it's not Dayan that's actually truly evil, but... You'll find out that one person throughout this game and the sequel sparked pretty much all this conflict. And they're an asshole, obviously.
Oh, understandably so. I mean, like, understandably, the country being sparked by an evil asshole. That's pretty much Fire Emblem.
Yes. This is basically, do you want to use him for later stages?
I mean, yeah, I guess. He's not leaving with the stuff that he got from the chest,
No.
right?
Oh,
Okay,
no.
good.
He'll still be in, like, when you go to, like, outfit your characters in the base convoy, he'll be there. It's just, like, in terms of story, like, if you support with Miss with him, which I don't know why, but you can, she'll get, like, super upset at him because, like, he won't come to dinner. And if you ask him to, like, show up and socialize, he'll ask you to pay money to do it.
Oh my god.
Because he's very antisocial. So he doesn't hang around with the crew. So he doesn't hang around with the crew, but he's still part of your team.
Okay, so support, how that works is if you're standing next to a player when you're
Within
attacking.
3 tiles of them, yes.
Okay.
You don't pair up with them like you did. Oh
Yeah.
god, this chapter.
Ooh.
The first time I played this game, I had to reset over 10 times on the stage.
I am in danger.
Of the first half of this game, from prologue to chapter 15, for my money, this is the hardest chapter. And it's mostly because I didn't know what I was doing.
The horse is galloping in midair.
And I made
love
a
it.
tremendous mistake when I played this the first time, and I felt really bad about it.
Honestly, it makes me so sad that they have to wrap up in those tattered cloths because
They'll get recognized as Lagoos.
yeah. Because that's racism, guys.
Oh
Racism
yeah,
is
there's,
bad.
there's blatant racism in this game.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you think it's bad now, just wait till later when you hear about a different type of unit.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Definitely know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
I was just like, wait, what could be worse than...
Oh, yeah.
People that call humans are bad people, so does that mean that Soren is not my friend?
No,
Soren, you asshole.
Yeah, Soren's just an asshole, which is, again, I like Soren as a character, so that should come as no surprise that he's an asshole.
Do you see his facial expression?
He's racist
It
against the
radiates
Lagoos, he's
asshole.
racist against the humans. Like, what is his issue?
Like, I feel like he would be like, okay, like, the Jesus of assholes. I
Yeah.
feel like he should have, like, a dark halo or something
Yeah.
around his head.
The upside is, in terms
Just
of, like...
be doing this.
In terms of tactician, for, like, the Grail Mercenaries, he is the tactician, and he will be brutally fucking honest when nobody else will be.
Yeah.
So, like, in that sense, he actually is a tremendous asset.
Just like holding the book in one hand,
Yeah, pretty much.
making an obscene gesture with
Ranulf,
other one.
Ranulf is throwing shade here.
Yep. Plenty of shade under that hood.
Alright, so at this point, you're basically trying to get on the ship to get out of Crimea and head to Banyan.
So, escape, except it's the ship.
This will be your last stage in Crimean territory for a long, long time.
Why is it a problem for a Lagoose to be traveling alone? Have you not been paying attention this whole time?
Ike doesn't really pay attention that well.
Man, you're like Harry Potter. You're not in Ravenclaw for a reason.
I mean, really, Harry only got the option between Gryffindor and Slytherin, not Ravenclaw. So.
I mean, yeah, because he could never have been a Ravenclaw.
And he couldn't have been a Hufflepuff because he has main character syndrome, so...
Exactly.
Now,
If a character's important
No,
and they're
I'm
from
not gonna go
Hufflepuff,
into
that
that.
means they'll be dead.
Basically.
I'm not wrong.
Alright.
I'm not wrong.
Newt Scamander?
It is a youth.
Even though I think of all the houses, the best life accuracy from the 7th series of books is Ravenclaw, because only one person from Ravenclaw started the series alive and ended up dead by the end of it. That was like known, and that was Quirrell.
Ah, yes. Quirrell.
And even then, Harry meets him after he's already been possessed by Voldemort, so you could argue in a way he's already dead by that point anyway.
Because, like, the main thing I was going to say about how Harry isn't the brightest bulb in the chandelier is,
When he
in
throws
the
a
sixth
rock
book-
and then Lupin
Well,
is a werewolf.
okay, yes. First of all, I rant about this all the time. He throws a rock at a werewolf instead of using his wand that he had in his hand.
But it was
Harry!
funny, wasn't it?
Are you a wizard or not? Like, my god, man. Anyway,
Did
the
you ever
second
hear-
part I was gonna say...
Did you ever hear about that one time that Hagrid had frozen Harry and chopped him up into little pieces and served him as a smoothie? You're a blizzard, Harry.
Yeah, I was mainly gonna say in the 6th movie and the 6th book.
I was supposed to say,
like,
the 6th movie
it's-
just in general.
I mean, yes, just in general.
Just
But, like,
no.
he literally has a book that is Snape's book that has Snape's handwriting all over it and never connects it as the
Yeah.
handwriting of the man that he's been reading on the board for 6 years. Like, come
And,
on,
you know, like,
man.
getting grades back from and all that other stuff, too.
Exactly. Like, he should... Oh, man. Anyway, that's just... Boy.
I'm sure he has giant F's all over his papers. Surely he could have noticed one of them matched up with the handwriting.
Ike, you should be frowning more severely. He's being racist.
Yeah.
The racist youth.
He just leaves.
Bye!
It's like, man.
I don't have time for racism.
I mean, really, does anyone?
Oh my god, this guy is terrifying. Good lord.
His lips look like they've been stung by bumblebees.
Mm-hmm. I've got something lined up.
You can probably guess what this sword will do when you get it.
Kill me?
It's pretty obvious by the name what it's designed to be used against.
Oh no.
That being said, it will come in handy later because its base stats are pretty good actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does.
I feel like that's gonna be really awkward whenever we run into Leith and she's like, what kind of blade is that?
She probably knows already.
See, that happens in some of the other games with some other units that are beast-like.
Yeah.
But it's just like,
I mean, even in the first Fire Emblem game that got put into the States, when you get Florina, your first Pegasus Knight, you later, like right after that, recruit Will, and he's an archer, and she's terrified of him. Like, understandably so, because if they were on opposite sides, she'd get killed.
Oh my god. This guy. What a tool.
Oh, he's a tool, alright. Some of his support conversations with Oscar are top tier. They're great.
Oh, oh, that's so sweet. Bro, no. No, that's not silly. That's so sweet, actually. That's the cutest. Oh my goodness. Too precious for this world. What's your issue, lady? Neffany? What is your issue? Does she also have a crush on me? Because that's just too much.
No, she's just not very good with, like, social skills.
Ah, she just sucks.
And outside of that,
people.
she's basically, like, Fire Emblem's version of Applejack.
Hmm.
There's also a character in the sequel to this game that's female that has a massive crush on her, and it's hilarious. Because she has no clue.
Hmm.
Because, you know, she's, like, from the country fields and doesn't even know that that's a thing.
So we're gonna have to fight the Laguz birds?
Not in this chapter.
And that's what my sword is for? I'll follow you anywhere. Yay. I appreciate that.
I mean, Oscar will not be following Ike. If the movement is anything to go about, Ike will be trailing far behind Oscar.
Oh yeah, for sure. Alrighty.
Alright, so going over some characters, starting with Neffany. Let's see.
Here it is.
Her growth rates are HP 55, Strength 40, Magic 20, Skill and Speed 55, Luck 25, Defense 35, Res 25. Her base stats are not terrible, there's certainly nothing to write home about. Not only that, she joins with an E rank in Lances, making her incapable of using anything more powerful than a Forged Iron Lance. This, combined with a relatively poor base strength, give her a very lackluster offensive stat. What's more, she joins after Marcia, which I already said I don't personally care for her. And at the same time as Kieran, all of whom are better than her. They're usually better recipients of the experience Neffany would require. If you do decide to invest in her, it's recommended you give her an arm scroll and perhaps the energy drop in a later chapter to overcome her poor tact. If given favoritism, she can easily turn into a strong unit thanks to her high skill and speed. So, if invested, can be good. The issue that this point starts to run into is, at least every time I played, Boyd, Mia, Neffany, Rolf, Ileana, Kieran, and one other person I'm missing there, are all kind of in that thing of they're not great now, but if they get trained up and you put a lot of favoritism into them, they can be good. But you can't really play favorites when there's like 8 people you have to play favorites with. So that's where the issue kind of kicks in. Which is typically why I end up usually sidelining Boyd. if you don't use Nephany in this game, in Radiant Dawn, she is a tank. She is insanely strong. Like, she's stronger than the Knight units.
Wow.
What is he wearing? Why is he wearing Grail's clothes? That's literally Grail's cape, and it doesn't sit right with me.
It's a little bit weird.
Just a little. Alright, Braum. Growth rates. HP 75, Strength 45, Magic 10, Skill 50, Speed 25, Luck 20, Defense 25, Defense 55, Resistance 25. Braum joins us around the same time as Kieran, Marcy, and somebody else you haven't run into, all of whom are much more worthwhile recipients of experience due to the advantage of being mounted. The niche of being a tank means little when other classes can also tank quite reliably, sometimes even dodging outright. Even compared to fellow Knight Godtree, Braum doesn't stack up favorably. Let's see. Godtree had better bases and gross in almost every stat. It's not to say Braum's not unusable, just that he's outclassed. If you want to use him, it's recommended you give him an item you'll get later. To boost his speed growth to 55%, there's also a few maps where he can choke points to gain his experience. So basically, he suffers from the fact that, just honestly in this game, Knights are kind of crap. Because of poor movement, namely. And again, like the guide says, most units, unless they're like mages or healers, can usually survive a fair few hits anyway.
Yeah.
So Knights are not recommended for this, and I would agree with the guide saying Godtree is probably the best Knight you'll ever get. And even then, he's not that great. Because even when he class changes, Godtree can only move 6 tiles. So
I have a counter that I can use to assign to someone.
I put it on there.
Okay.
Because remember, counter, you have to take damage in order to give it back. So it has to be somebody that can take a little bit of damage, but also has the HP to survive taking that damage. So Leaf is your best option.
Okay, so first of all,
The other version.
Yeah, that's his Vanguard outfit from Radiant Dawn when he class changes.
okay, look, give me all of your stuff, basically.
And you can keep the knife on him. Because I think knife is actually a weapon class of its own, and this is the first time in the series that happens. But there's no reason to like train him in knives.
Okay, so Kieran needs a weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find him real quick. But I know there's
And he's an axe person, right?
he's an axe. He's basically Titania before she class changed.
Okay. Oh, wait. Does he need a band?
Only if you want to equip one on him. Remember, the bands just increase certain growth rates. So if you feel like you want to like increase his speed, Thief band. If you want him to increase his defense, Knight band. Because the Paladin band that he would use normally is on Oscar right now.
What about the soldier band? What does that one do?
Probably skill if I had to guess. This is the point where soldiers stopped having crap stats and skill. Because they used to. They're quite literally, in the older Fire Emblem games, no matter how high level they got, the soldier's skill would always be 0. Which means they'd get obliterated by anything. Alright, so Kieran's growth rates, HP 60, Strength 50, Magic 15, Skill 50, Speed 40, Luck 25, Defense 40, Resistance 30. Has a somewhat rocky start due to fairly middling bases and the high weight of axes, but he's well worth the investment to make good. Mounted units dominate in Fire Emblem 9, which is this one due to high movement. The ability to rescue most units, go away Apple ID, and move again after attacking. His strength growth is solid. Speed growth is acceptable as well, meaning he'll reliably gain attack speed with most levels. You can equip him with an item you will see later to increase his bulk and give him an extra 30% in speed growth. Giving him a later item and or the speed wing from chapter 13 is also a good idea as they help patch up these initial issues. It could be even argued that Kieran is so good it's worth saving the chapter 2 speed wing, which you actually have saved it thus far, for him to use. However, most players will understandably prefer to use that on Boyd or Oscar. Once Kieran gets up to speed, he'll join Titania's as poster children for why axe is the best weapon type in this game. With hand axes being such potent 1-2 ranged weapons with potential to be forged later on, he'll quickly begin to achieve one of the highest kill counts in Ike's army. He's also an ideal candidate for a later ability. His weapon choice of promotion matters little as he already has the best weapon type in the game. Bows give him more options, but considering he starts at E rank, hand axes will usually be better. Lances help to cover up the weakness to swords, but Kieran is able to reliably fight against the weapon triangle, especially later on. Ultimately, that's down to player preference.
So, what's the master... Hang on. What's it called?
Master Seal. So,
yes.
whenever characters get to level 21, they class change. This allows you to do that before they hit level 21.
So
you can do it as early as level 10, but in doing that, you're missing out on all those levels between 10 to 21.
And I can't do it on Ike.
You cannot do it on Ike, no. So it's basically, do you want like the instant gratification of getting them to that next class? Which usually the answer for me is no, unless I'm just in a really bad spot.
I think everybody's set up?
I don't think in Awakening you can do that.
No.
I found that out.
No, you can't do that in Awakening. Awakening does a different completely
They want you to do it, yeah. They
Yeah.
want you to do it early, and you can just recycle through the classes
Yeah.
as many times as you want to.
That's the big gripe I have with Awakening, is you can make all your characters have perfect stats if you take enough time to do it.
Yeah.
And I kind of don't like having that. Like, I like having more variety in that sense that, like, no matter how well you level up Ike or use all the items on him, he still will not likely turn out perfect in every stat. He'll turn out good in every stat, but not perfect.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but you can hear that fat
It's
ass
the tuba.
And I got the job following fat people around with a tuba. So yeah, I remember how it took a while for Dane to get to this side of Crimea because they had already attacked the capital, but people closer to where the Grail Mercenaries were didn't know about the war even existing at that point. So they're just now getting here.
But yeah, definitely resource management isn't as bad a thing in Awakening.
Yeah.
They pretty much took that out of the game with how readily available.
Oh no.
I think that was probably what killed my like of the later games, because I feel like the middle Fire Emblems are a good blend of that, because in the first games you really had to resource management.
He used smite!
Yeah.
Not just shove, he used smite!
So
Oh,
that
it's...
Oi!
Hey!
I'm gonna
why
have
does
to
everybody
fight
get
you.
smite? Oh my goodness!
I'm
Oh,
gonna
so
have to
she can
fight
only
all
use
of you.
shove. Shove.
Y'all need to back up, because I need to go murder someone.
Renolf will be able to escape. Aww. She looks kind of cute like that. Not as feisty.
To put it in perspective of how strong Renolf actually is, outside of King Kanigas, he's the leader of Gallia right now. That's how strong he actually is. So he's basically
second in command.
So he's not fighting back because that would just make him look worse, even though he was attacked unprovoked.
God.
And yes, people are stupid in this game.
Oh no, are you telling me I don't get to kill are you telling me that I don't get to kill civilians?
No. There are the guys that are up north right there, the Myrmidons, they're vigilantes though, so they're hired by the town, you can kill them. And they're super weak too. I love this music, by the way, it's so good.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I mean, I'm ready for murder. I don't know about y'all, but
Oh,
I'm down
yes.
for murder
Look at all
time.
that experience lined up for you.
Yeah, no, like, the enemies are not the issue
Oh,
here. It was
boy.
another problem I ran into in playing the stage, which is why I'll point it out when we actually start. For now, though, pick your units. I will say, either Leith or Mordecai will be required for the stage in order to recruit a character.
Okay,
Volk is not required. There are no chests you need to open in this
wonderful.
stage. I'll probably try to remember, or try to remind you of that each stage before you pick your units.
Okay, so I got mist, which means I don't need raise. I want to try these guys out. We got Leith. Nethany might be okay.
So
I'll try her out.
This is a stage where it's kind of hard for survival, so if you have a lot of frail characters, you may not be able to cover them all, so don't bring in too many.
So I don't want to bring in Mia because she sucks. Eliana, is she a frail character?
Yes.
Okay.
If it's a mage or healer, you can just assume they're pretty frail. And I would honestly almost recommend not bringing in a full team of 13 for this. Because the less characters you have to manage, the easier it is to keep track of everything.
Am I gonna need an archer?
No, but I would bring him with you anyway.
Okay. What about
Like, you can bring in
Nethany?
a few characters that are frail, but I would say, like, no more than 4.
Because I was gonna say, there's Rolf and Mist that I want to bring along, that are both definitely frail, but I want to bring them along for the experience.
Yeah.
Then there's Brahm and Kieran, and I really want to test them out, and they're not that bad HP-wise.
Yeah, and Brahm's got, like, a fair bit of defense behind him.
Oh, yeah.
Just keep in mind that knights are not typically considered good in the game, so I usually bench him. But for this stage, he might be okay.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm on the fence about Nethany.
I've had, in this game, as great as she is in Radiant Dawn, I've had mixed results with her each time I've played. Sometimes I've had her turn out absolutely insane, and sometimes I've had her turn out not that great.
Okay.
Even when she got to, like, her final levels. She's a character that usually, whenever she class changes, has good defense and good speed to dodge, but until that point, she's frail.
Okay. So, I got Ike, Kieran, Mist, Leith, Rolf, Soren, Oscar, Boyd, Tatiana, and... frick. And Mordecai.
You probably don't want to bring Mordecai with you, just because you're already bringing Leith and he's
Okay.
behind in levels. Titania is kind of up to you if you want to bring her or not. I would say if you're bringing her, it's primarily for an insurance policy, which means if somebody gets put in a bad situation, she can go in and save them, but
'Cause
not
that's
to
what-
actually be physically attacking things.
Because that's what I was gonna say. Titania and Oscar, especially, are for rescues.
Yeah.
Because they have a ton of movement. And then Leith has a fair amount of movement too, so that's why I was thinking them.
Yeah. Also, for reference's sake, go back down to Boyd. Do you see how the 40 on his HP is glowing?
Mm-hmm.
That means until he class changes, he can't get any more points in HP. If you hit Y on his character as well, it won't show here. But if a stat on the personal data is green, that's what's known as a stat being capped. That means that it cannot go any higher until they class change. Which you probably won't see that on any characters right now, but since it was shown there, I figured I'd point it out.
Especially since I've not been doing great getting around levels.
Soren's pretty close on a couple stats to capping them out. Magic resistance and skill for him all cap at 26, and he's already at like 20, 23.
Okay. So...
Did you give everybody weapons too?
Yeah,
Okay. If you hit right on this screen, hit it again, that will show if you like put weapons on this. Like,
Yeah.
Vince doesn't have one, Nethany doesn't have one, so even if you had tried to bring Nethany, you would have had to go and give her a weapon. She doesn't have anything right now. And then that obviously shows all the stats.
Does Mist need a weapon?
No, she can't wield any weapons right now.
Okay.
So the other thing
Alrighty.
you want to do in repositioning is put Leith on the far right.
Over here?
Yeah, and the reason for that is if you go up a little bit, to, that guy right there, you can recruit him when he talks to either Leith or Mordecai.
Okay.
So you want to send her that way. He will not attack you, he will actually, like, recruit himself by talking to them.
Oh, he will come and talk to you before.
Yeah, thank God, too, with that weapon.
Alrighty.
I don't like to
Yeah,
mess with
killing-
players with killing weapons. It's usually not very safe.
Yes. I too like to live dangerously, just not that dangerous.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
thanks for no thanks.
So, is there a way I can, like, zoom out and see more of the map?
Hit, not start, hit B. Or A when you're not on a player. And then go to view map. Or no, not view map, sorry, conditions.
Okay. So, these guys over here, they're not gonna... Are they gonna come after me?
They will come after you, but they're incredibly strong, but they won't show up until later, and by that point you shouldn't be on this part of the map anyway. You'll have
Okay.
already moved out of the way.
And then... We got these
Yeah, remember,
guys over
this is
here.
something else I brought up last time, maybe the time before, so it's been a couple weeks. This is the first stage where I said whenever you visit houses, depending on who you visit with them, you might get different items.
This is
house
a bad place to go in a house.
So if you visit any of the houses in this area with the Laguz unit, Mordecai or Leith, they'll slam the door in your face and you won't get anything. Because again, they're racist fucks. So don't visit any house with Mordecai or Leith.
What about with other people?
Other people are fine, just not Mordecai or Leith. Any Laguz unit cannot be... You'll not get anything for it.
That's
basically,
racist,
it'll
but okay.
it'll trigger a cutscene. They'll be like, "Shoo, go away, you filthy beast!" And then the door will get slammed in your face, and you won't get anything.
All right.
And there will be one other thing I point out, not when you start, but if you go back to view map, go to where the soldier is on the right. He'll be by himself next to a house, kind of near the top right, a little bit below. Left. That guy right there? No, sorry, left. Keep going left. Him. Not him in particular, but that house that is directly behind him. Do not put anybody near that house. After the boss is defeated, someone will come out of there, and if they are even remotely close to your unit, they will kill them. Instantly. And you will see why when you kill the boss, but do not leave anybody close to that house. You can mess around with it all you want, but once the boss is defeated, that character that's in there will come out, and he will obliterate anybody that is close to him. We're talking like over 50 damage per hit, no matter how strong they are.
So I can kill this guy and retreat.
Again, you can mess around with this area all you want until the boss has been defeated.
Okay.
And the boss does move in the stage, but not until you get within his range, same as the last stage.
And he's way the heck over here.
Yeah, that's not him.
That's not the boss?
That's not the boss. That's just a guy standing on a square. The boss is on a white horse up there.
You'll see,
that guy.
Yeah.
He's got the face.
portrait. Yeah.
Dang, he's got a reach. Alright.
He also has a bow, that's why.
Alrighty. Well, is there a way you usually recommend we approach this? Like, route-wise?
Yeah, I'm trying to hold two conversations well. What was your question, Tyler, first and foremost?
I was gonna say, do you know who Lynn is?
Yeah, she's Fire Emblem 7.
Alright.
She's your default Lord unit, primarily specializes in speed, skill, luck, and everything else is pretty low.
Okay, so three different Lord units: Lynn, Lucina, or Mike.
What are you looking for? Power, speed, or somewhere in between?
I'm just saying which would.
Oh, I'd pick Lucina.
Lucina.
Yeah. Okay, so the way I recommend doing this is killing the two guys at the start instantly that are behind you, because you don't want them creeping up on you. I usually send Leith up to recruit Zahark, and usually Leith and Zahark can clear out that top area all by themselves. You can send one more person if you need to, but everybody else goes left.
Okay. So... Sorry, give me just a moment.
Yeah. The reason it's so easy to clear that top path, though, is most of those units are mercenary units that are hired by the city itself, and so they're crazy.
Okay, so that's confirming they're not gonna leave without us, right?
Yes. Also, has the arrive condition come up before? I don't think it
Where did you
has.
just go? No. Oh, that's in the... Oh, no.
Yeah, that's why you don't stay near the house. Because when Makoya dies, he's going to pop out, and he will kill anybody in his way.
Oh, no.
Now, once he pops out, he won't move unless somebody's in range, but if somebody's in range, they're fucked. The first time I played this, I didn't know that, and I left Zahark right in front of that house, and you could probably guess what happened.
Yikes.
I have tried attacking him with, like, Oscar at max level, the Black Knight, no damage. So you can't beat him right now. And it'll make sense why later. In the meantime, Renul's gonna go have some fun.
Oh, okay. Alright, well.
Also, ignore that part about avoiding the vigilantes.
Oh yeah, no, they're going to die.
Feel free to murder them, they're easy to kill, so yeah.
Victory Arrive tutorial. Alright.
Alright, so I'm gonna give you the TLDR version, which stands for Too Long Didn't Read.
Yeah.
This is the exact same thing as the Seize command, the only difference is anybody can do it. So it doesn't have to be Ike if the square is blue.
Nice.
That's the only difference. Once you arrive, map's over.
Nice. Just literally one person has to make it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that she just did a Homer Simpson right there and went dole. So yeah.
Okay,
those two
so
guys
kill
back
these
first.
guys.
Don't bother with Leaf. Go ahead and send her up, like up and to the right, and just kill one of those two units. Doesn't really matter which. Because again, they're weak and they'll get annihilated.
Hello, naughty children. It's time for murder. Yikes.
Yeah.
They're
Like I
really
said,
weak.
Yeah, she did 21 times 2, so they had no chance.
Rip. Rip, my dude. Alrighty.
So yeah, try to take out those two, and then the soldier that's just above where Soren is, that's near the house. Get those 3 out first, and then once you kind of got
And then
a clear spot behind
this
you,
one?
you can focus on going forward, yeah.
Okay.
Which really, you could probably just, like, put Soren to a spot where he could only reach Soren and just do it that way.
17 times 2 is 34.
Yep. 40. 32.
Well, I guess this guy's just dead, because I want to kill him with Rolf,
You might
but...
be able to get pretty close to killing him with Rolf just by himself.
11 times 2...
Yeah, if you pull a critical, you'll get him. Same thing, if you pull a crit, you'll get him.
Come on.
If nothing else, it's good for the weapon level experience too, though.
Good point. Alrighty. Let's do a little bit of murder real quick. Just so we don't have to worry about going anywhere near that house ever again.
Yep. The cool thing about the Black Knight showing up, though, is you get to take a look at his stats, because he does appear on the map, and holy crap, are they high.
Hard passed.
Well, I mean, not
I'm
to
already
fight him,
afraid
but
of
you can just,
him.
like, hover your cursor over him and then hit Y.
I mean, yeah, good point. Alrighty. Hello. Okay, I just need a little bit more damage for this guy, so... Do I want to pull these guys back, or...
I just kill him with Titania, honestly.
Alright, murder time.
Besides, it's been a while since we watched somebody get decked by her.
Yeah,
Still proving that she
he deserved it, though.
Oh yeah, I totally did.
Okay, and who else did you say I should send up here?
Just one other person if you want to. Honestly, your best bet might actually be to send Ike over there.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking.
Because then it's like you don't have to attack them unless you want to.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just kind of there as an insurance policy.
I'm gonna stand right here. Next to... my dude.
Yeah, and I would usually send like one of those two, probably Oscar since they're the sword units, down there to visit the house and then just keep everybody else out of the way, and those guys will just pretty much kill themselves on Oscar when it's their turn.
Wait, can I not
visit,
visit
don't
the house?
attack.
Visit. Okay.
I don't remember what this one gives you.
Hello.
I want to say it's a Draco shield, which is really good.
I'll pretend I didn't see you.
Hey, I was
I'm
right.
here. Hey,
Cool.
nice.
I thought it was going to be Elwyn, but that's probably the one
just-
above you.
Stand right here, I guess.
Yeah. And then just make sure that they can't reach anybody else, so like highlight them and hit A. Yeah, they can't reach Kieran or anybody else, so they'll attack Oscar next round.
Yep. And you can only visit the ones where the doors are open, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I want to go for this house? Or...
Not right away, but like, remember the only thing that can break the houses down are bandits, which aren't in this stage, and thieves, and there's one, but he's pretty far away.
Alright, have fun with that.
I
Ouch!
Yeah.
One hit.
I'm pretty sure Slim Lance would have one-shotted that guy.
Yeesh.
Nice.
You really didn't deserve that one-up, man, but... Oh, well,
Yeah,
you know.
maybe he did, I don't know.
Maybe he did.
Enjoy the magic for,
Alright, so you're gonna walk past the Lagoose to attack me? Even though you were just talking about how much you wanted to kill the Lagoose. I'm offended, honestly. Because you are a coward. Oh, hi.
That next
not bad.
is everything.
He's gonna join me in murdering them. I love him already.
That's all. Okay, I like this relationship right here.
I love her stutter. I have friends.
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 I have to call him that.
I will join your group. Aww. I have not agreed to be friends. Well, too late. You got a friend.
Alright, let me pull up Zahark's bio.
Yikes. My dude.
He did it for honor.
He got 20
Mostly for
experience.
Oscar's honor, but you know.
My steel lance.
No.
You're really gonna attack your friend? Yeesh.
Yeah, so is this your first time running into a weapon that's called Killing or Killer?
Yes.
They basically have stupid high critical rates.
Oh god.
Like, we're talking...
30% starting.
It starts with 30%, and if you're using a Sword Master, that number's only going to increase when they class change.
Alright.
Okay, so Zahark's growth rates. HP 55, Strength 45, Magic 15, Skill 50, Speed 60, Luck 40, Defense 30, Resistance 20. Zahark is a rather powerful unit to have. He starts at a higher level than Mia, has the very effective Earth Affinity, and has a killing edge. If trained, his speed, skill, and occasionally strength will cap, making him a terror offensively. He can be a bit frail, though his high HP helps balance that a bit. Just give him a good support, and he'll dodge most attacks anyway. So, basically, the way that this works in this game and in Radiant Dawn is when comparing Zahark to Mia, is Zahark's better in terms of offense whenever he's fully upgraded, and Mia is weaker in offense, but slightly better at dodging. But overall, I think Zahark is the better unit when compared to Mia. That being said, you will get a Sword Master unit later that requires almost no training and can, like, fit into your party almost immediately. And his really only downside is he has incredibly low luck, which means he can get critical attacked really easily. So, if you want to use a swordsman, and you don't mind training another unit, then he's probably your best bet in the game for swordsman, not counting Ike himself. This is also going to a default that's in a lot of older Fire Emblem games, is most of the time when you find the first swordsman of the game, they're almost always equipped with a killing edge. It's to help them get experience faster, because they get criticals a lot as a result.
Okay, so Kieran is on a horse. Does he have two movements? Like the other horses?
The Kanto ability, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Any unit that is on another mounted unit has that ability. So any horseback units, any flying units. Also, you could just go up and kill him with the Iron Lance, probably.
Yeah, I wanted to see what he has.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hello, friend. It is death time.
If there was any time to pull a Shin'em and steal from the dead to get that Steel Lance, now would be the time.
Yeah, right?
Too bad it doesn't count.
Oh, man. Hello. Okay. Well, let's see how you do, friend.
So in case you're wondering, the obvious question is, why is this guy not a dick when literally everybody else in the town is? It's because he's had a past relationship with Lagoose.
26. Well, that's good.
Even with the steel sword, he crits.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alright, bud.
So, apparently what happened in the relationship, it was too much of a stress for the Lagoos, but in the Japanese version, she was actually murdered by the York units, and that's why he's got...
Aww.
That's why he's trying to save every Lagoos, is for that reason.
Understandable. That's so sweet. Alright. Let's see how your speed is, bud. Oh, that's a bow. I thought that was a lance.
Yeah,
Ow.
bows have really good accuracy, so it's going to take him a couple levels to dodge. That being said, once he gets in close to that guy, his ass is grass.
And he's gonna mow it. Yeesh.
You can see why this guy's good if he's trained up.
That's a swing.
One of these days, I'm hoping to make a Fire Emblem game where you can customize the sound effects, and I'll make a really good axe that'll make the home run bat sound effect from Smash Bros.
Yes.
Oh,
Yikes, man.
Ooh.
I am so sorry. I feel bad for that guy.
I feel bad for the horse, but the horse seemed to be taking it in stride, actually.
Yeah.
He just seemed to not even
That was an
get affected
iron
at all.
crit.
Oh, hello.
That's still probably going
Dude.
to either kill him or get very close to killing that knight. Even with an iron weapon. He's probably going to do about 15 per hit. Or that could happen.
Or he could crit again.
That works.
Crit box hero.
You know, Oscar, you could share some XP for someone else.
Nah.
But... Man.
That smile, he's just like, nope, it's all mine.
If Brock ever became like a mass murderer on a horse, they would basically be Oscar. Okay, so you want to kill that thief this turn.
Who's
Because
the
if not,
thief?
he's going to get
This
into that
guy?
house.
Alright.
Oh god, you should have given him a different weapon. Both of those are pretty low in accuracy. The hammer likely won't kill him because it's not going to double. Try the short axe first. Yeah, it's probably going to have better accuracy than the hammer will.
Oh boy.
It's not the end of the world if you lose that house. You got the important one, so that's what really matters.
Whoops. Well, I'm glad I spent my time on that.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless you can get somebody else up there somehow.
Shove, shove.
No, you already used your action command when you attacked him. And you can't shove while you're on horseback. Shove gets replaced with rescue for horse units.
that's just trampling. Alrighty, hello.
Round 2. Play for position.
Murder
Ooh.
time.
2 chances to kill.
Get whacked.
If you get a chance, trade over one of her iron axes to Kieran. He'll probably have better luck with that for the time being. Just because the hammer and the short axe are weapons that are designed to be wielded when you're higher level.
Ah,
That's why they have high damage but low accuracy.
I'll trade it next turn. Remind me in a turn, because I'm gonna forget.
So yeah, now just start moving all your characters kind of up that way. I wouldn't move Oscar too much farther though, because all those horseback units will come after him. But get like Mia, or not Mia, get Mist, Rolf, all
Hello?
the people that are at base. He can't attack, he's a healer.
Oh, okay. Alright, so let's start him this way.
Yeah. Because if not, you're going to have to deal with the Wyvern Riders that are going to appear on the stage a couple rounds later, and you really don't want to deal with those right now.
I really don't.
Wyvern Riders, at least in the old school Fire Emblems, were notorious for being the toughest unit to defeat in the entire game.
Okay. So, first of all, you hurt me, and I'm offended. That's not gonna do it. That's also not gonna do it.
It might with the crits, though. Look at the critical rate on it, 33. All you
Good
need
point.
is to get one of those two. There you go.
Yikes. That's an insanely high critical rate.
You think that's bad, you should see what happens when you stick it on a True Blade in Radiant Dawn.
Oh.
They have a base crit of 20, plus the killing edge is 30. There you go.
50% crit rate,
And it's probably higher based on their luck and the enemy's luck as well. It's probably closer to 60, maybe even 70. Which means you're getting criticals almost every single attack.
So who cares about the damage printed on the weapon?
Six.
Go for Regal Sword.
Nine.
Regal Sword's gonna have the best chance. Yep.
14.
Ember's got the bonus damage. Or that could happen.
Yikes! He's lucky. I should have all my people stay near him. Everybody's getting crits now.
I mean, if your Lord unit's lucky, that's probably a good thing. Most people would kill to have a Lord unit as good as Ike in other games.
Oh look, it's a JD.
And gone. Yeah, that's about accurate to what happens to Jagan units. That guy took a long time to disappear.
Understand.
Yeah.
I want to say, is it worth it going back around here to meet up with everyone else?
Nah, I just wait like another 2 turns or so and then just kind of meet up with them when you converge at that one point. But now somebody can visit the house. It's not Leaf.
Hello.
I believe this gives you a Killer Lance? Hey, 2 for 2. Might as well put the Kill Lance in the convoy because I can't use lances.
Murder time.
Oh yeah, he's also got a depth for a skill. So in case
That's
he wasn't
excessive.
Yeah, so in case he wasn't strong enough, he's also got that going for him.
But at the same time, if he goes up against a tank that's
Yeah.
strong in the weapon triangle,
That's pretty much the only time he'll be in trouble, but like usually you wouldn't send a swordsman after a tank anyway. Usually you'd throw a sage or an axe user at them. Or somebody with a bonus damage weapon.
yeah.
Outside of that, he can decimate pretty much anyone, except for maybe mages. I think his res starts a little bit low, but not like dying 1 hit low. Now you can get what's inside of here after you trade this thing over.
This lovely box of chocolates.
I'm sorry, and you said the Iron Axe?
Yeah, the Iron Axe.
Because hers is about to break.
Well, the other Iron Axe, the one that's at full. Remember, she's just there for insurance policy.
If she runs out of weapons, she'll just soak damage.
Yeah, and then Karen can... before you visit the house, like, go to it, and then go to items. And then equip Iron Axe. And then visit. And that should be Elwind.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Please take this magic scroll. That's clearly a book.
I can't read. Alrighty, and just wait again.
Yep.
Bum bum. I love that so.
Here they come.
Oh no.
They're not actually going to attack you unless you get within range of them, though.
Oh no.
But don't get in range of them.
Oh, they could have done Jack and Jill. That
Yeah,
would
except these two aren't together,
fell
so...
off their dragon to fetch a pail of water. I don't know.
These two have, like, a really weird relationship in just terms of, like, how it works, because Har is under the command of her father. It's weird.
It'll be fine.
Okay, so this is something else you want to watch out for, too. Go to the boss and check his movement range. Because even across that top path, he can get farther than you think he can. So make sure you don't go in that orange. You should be fine, but you still have to watch out for it. Oh, yeah, critical.
Like I said, everybody's getting criticals around this dude.
Which means he's just gonna miss, like, every shot he fires later in the game.
Oh yeah.
That karma has to come back. Everybody knows that. That's how Mario Party works. That's how this game works, too.
9 times 2, that's only 18.
Rip.
This guy is not gonna have.
Yeah. I would just stay there and heal with the Vulnerary, because he's at 15 out of 25 and it heals for exactly 10.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why you got lucky when you got a critical on the Lance user earlier, because had he hit you, he would have knocked you down to 1 HP.
Ah,
Which is
that's
a scary
terrifying.
place to be.
I don't care if you're using the Resolve Wrath combo, I don't like being that low health.
Alrighty, so I can go over here.
Yeah.
Right.
well,
That's just a free kill for whoever you want to get the experience, basically, that healer.
Can you reach?
No.
No.
Boyd shove. Soren shove.
I've done that before. I've shoved somebody 5 spaces to get them where I needed them to go, and it worked.
Can I shove Rolf this way?
If you
Yep.
put Boyd to the right of him and then use the shove command, then yes. Just do the same thing with Soren. If it'll let you, just do
Let's
the
see
same
if
thing with
Mist.
Mist.
See if Mist will do it.
If Mist can, you can reach in this turn. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Good lord.
Poor Rolf. Poor Rolf.
He'll be alright.
He'll get over it.
He's not gonna kill him either. That's the
It's
worst
just
part.
gonna mortally wound this guy.
Or you can kill him.
Oh wow. Okay, that
Yep, mortally wound. Like
He
I
wasn't
said.
near Ike. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm
Ike is about as
confused.
far away from Rolf as he can be right now.
I know. That's why I'm just a little bit lost here. Like, I mean, I appreciate it, but
Maybe the game knows it's your first time playing a Fire Emblem game?
it's being gentle, as gentle as it can be.
We should play Mario Kart later so all that luck can just get drained away and then some.
God. And wait. And wait. And wait. Wait. There's not anybody else I need to visit, right?
No. You visited all the houses in the stage.
Wait. Because the boss isn't gonna come after me.
Not yet.
Also, first of all, rude. Is he wearing something over his eyes?
Kieran, yeah. His visor.
No, the archer.
Oh. Maybe, I don't know.
Darn it. Heh.
Also, I love how the swordsman's attacks look, though. They're actually, like, legitimately fast, which is not the case when you don't have the combat animations on.
Yeah. Because that'll be 16.
Good
I'm
job.
just disappointed in us both now.
Well, you can shove him out of the way with Ike and then get Leaf to get the kill.
Yeah.
I
That's
knew
what
he was my
happens when
ally
you
and all.
don't actually get the kill.
I'd like to point out one of the other reasons I didn't have you do another Fire Emblem game from the earlier parts in the series. The shove command was not always a thing. Like in the early games, it didn't exist at all.
Man.
And the rescue command in the first
Horse
game
is so
did
chill
not
out.
exist at all.
Man.
There was like if a unit got trapped, there was pretty much no way to save it.
Okay. So back to this again. Here we go.
You go for that 2 health. Remember, he just got shot by the archer, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure he's the one that needs healing the most, question mark.
Well, even if you want, you could
At
just
2 points.
send Soren over there, too.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey,
Nice.
weapon level up, nice. You can use the men's staff now, which will heal for more.
Okay.
And shove the horse.
No, I wish, but no.
That's not gonna end well for you, Soren. You may think you're above everyone else.
Yeah, you might
but
want to rethink your strategy there.
that horse will quickly teach you who's top of the food chain.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bowman's battle.
Like, he's
Unsurprisingly,
got
it ended-
something tight around his eyes. Like, look.
That's what you call firing blind, I guess.
It's to
Okay,
justify him shooting worse than Rolf.
That's why I missed, I swear.
Him justifying shooting worse than Rolf.
Alright, murder time. Okay. Alrighty. So
now comes the point where you're probably just going to do nothing for the rest of your turn. Or nothing within the orange line, anyway. And then just send those 3 to, like, the very top right corner to keep them away from that house next turn.
oh, these guys just send them
Yeah.
all the way over here?
Yeah. Unless you want one of them to try to go in and get that experience.
No, I really don't.
The only person you could send there reliably that needs the experience is Leeds. Zahar could be in trouble and Ike doesn't need the experience.
Because she can't currently transform yet.
Right.
Which means she's a liability at best. And he doesn't have the best health.
He would be getting attacked by a boss that uses a bow that has high hit, so...
Which is a bad idea.
Yeah, high hit and high strength. This boss actually has pretty good stats. This is like the first boss that you will actually need multiple people to take down.
And strategy.
It only took till chapter 11, technically 12 if you want to count the prologue. Which most people don't, and that's fair.
Okay, so now I want to start going after him, right?
So now what you want to do is highlight his range again so you can see it.
He's like right there.
And then you're going to send one person just inside of his range that has a ranged weapon and equip that ranged weapon.
Okay, so who has a
That can
ranged
take it,
weapon?
Yeah, they can take it in. Or you can send somebody without range if you're afraid they're going to kill him, but I doubt that will happen.
Titania, hello!
I would send Oscar, probably.
Sure, an Oscar.
Just one square up, yeah. And then you can either...
And that'll bait him into your range.
Yeah. I don't think Oscar will kill him unless he gets a critical with that javelin, so you probably go with just doing that.
That would
And
be
considering my success rate as of yet with criticals,
Then it's time for a failure. Yeah, just one unit, that's it.
just
Don't
one
move
unit.
anybody else unless you want to heal a character with your healers.
And you said that the Dark Knight will just pop out afterwards?
He'll pop out right after the boss is defeated after your turn
And
ends.
then you'll want to escape.
Yeah, he won't come after you, but if there's somebody within range, he will go and get them.
What's his range?
Let me just check by the orange.
okay.
Well, as in, what's his range, like, right? Well, what I'm saying
He
is-
won't reach them this turn, no. If you moved all your units back, you should be okay. But you're not going to kill him on the enemy turn unless you get a crit here.
That's what I was saying. I was going
Oh,
like, the
well, in
game's
that
gonna
case,
give
we're
you that
restarting the
crit.
stage if that happens, so hope you don't get a critical. Now you're fine.
Okay.
That would have been enough to kill him, though, with that critical. You do a 9, that would have been 27.
Okay.
Oh,
So
no, never mind. You're fine where you are right now, keeping those 3. I thought you didn't move them. They're fine there.
no, I moved them. You told me to move them to the corner, so I did.
I know, but just because I tell you to do something doesn't mean you're going to do it, necessarily.
I try my hardest. Okay, so now do I want to move in the person that I want
So,
for
the
the kill?
reason you moved him in only one space is now he has the bow equipped, right?
Yes,
Which means you can attack him at close range and he can't do anything about it.
that would be awesome. But I also kind of want him to get the kill.
Not enough.
Yeah, that's definitely not enough.
Probably Kieran or Boyd. Everybody else is going to do too much damage.
I need a little more than 5.
Try Boyd. You probably have better luck with Boyd. Overall. Now switch to Iron.
Well, because that's as long as he hits with this, that's
yeah, but
8,
it's,
and then
it's less
Wolf
than a
has the
50%
5.
chance to hit because you're using a hand axe.
Oh, you're right. So that's
Like, see, even the steel axe has a better hit percentage, and it wouldn't have killed him either. So steel or iron.
let's do steel.
Speaking of steel, how about a kill steel? No.
Ah,
Oh,
I'm so disappointed in you, Boyd.
I'm not surprised.
Okay.
Boyd
Rolf
really
steps
not
up,
shocked.
just like, let me show you how this is done. I mean, it doesn't matter since he can't attack back. He'll just get some.
Okay.
Soren will obliterate him. I guarantee you any class 2 unit will obliterate him with only like 11 health left or however much he had. 13, I think. That'll actually work perfectly. Because that weapon only has one durability left, it'll break.
Oh, it'll break on
Perfect.
the first hit. Yeah.
Come here. Wonderful.
Break. Oh no.
I wish it just like exploded in your hand like it does in Sword Art Online.
Shrapnel damage. Oh, I actually watched the secondary, the Gun Gale Online, alternate story.
Oh, I didn't know there was
Yum.
an alternate story for it.
It's actually pretty good.
How
It's
shameful.
hilarious.
Which is why, of course, they didn't make that the main one.
Yeah.
Because it was good.
Because it's just like, okay, you know how there's like a bunch of characters that like have problems with being short?
Yeah.
This is the opposite. This is
They're too tall?
a female character that is too tall, and thus she intimidates everybody and doesn't like that.
Nice. Alright, so who's up there in terms of enemies now? Who's left?
So she gets a tiny pink avatar.
Oh,
1, 2,
perfect.
3, 4. These
Okay,
guys.
so the knight that's on the blue space, he won't move, the healer won't move, and he can't do anything anyway. So it's just those two knights you have to take care of, pretty much. Sorry, Cavaliers. I know they're technically knights, but I'm going to call them Cavaliers because otherwise I'd be saying knight for the horsebacks and the armored units.
I can make it like halfway. And then just wait. See who they attack. Because they're going
Probably
to
Kieran.
kill
If they're
themselves.
smart, that's who they'll go for.
Yeah.
Because he's just lower level, since you just got him. But even then, he'll probably be okay.
I mean, especially when I have my healer sitting right here. Okay. And then you guys are still hiding in the corner. So.
You can imagine my reaction when I saw that happen and Zahark was standing directly in front of him. I was like, well, he's dead. And now Ike's all pissed off.
Ow.
Cool horse, bro. It looks exactly like mine. Saddle and
And they're
everything.
standing like nose to nose, too. I feel like that would be a little bit awkward.
Not bad.
Okay.
That's probably going to do less since you got the advantage for the weapon triangle instead of the disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You jackass.
Rude.
No!
If you're wondering why everyone in Overwatch is told to kill the healers, this is why.
Oh, yes.
So-
Healers can get obnoxious.
So, do you want to go look at the Black Knight stats by scrolling over him and pressing Y?
In a second, probably. Here we go. Alright.
They're going to be delicious, I assure you.
Yum.
I must see these for myself as well.
Oh, they're good. They're really good.
Are they tasty?
Do I want to go ahead and come over here?
Honestly, you can kill both the knights this round if you choose to.
Yeah. Because that's very much going to kill him.
Yeah, if Soren attacks any non-magical unit that's not a boss, they're probably going to die in one round now. That pretty much remains the case through the rest of the game. Keep in mind you're on chapter 12 of 30. Get the healer. That's not the healer. Don't tell Caitlin I said that though. She usually plays our healer units in Overwatch. Which is why it's fun to pick on her when she dies. See her get sniped by Widowmaker? Caitlin. Like, how could you?
from Joe right here.
Not like I do any better when I have to switch to secondary healer, but, you know. And then go get the other knight. Because remember, that last guy won't move, so you could literally just kill him with whoever you want.
30.
Oh, hey, look, critical.
Bye. Yeesh. Alrighty.
He does have a javelin, though, so if you put Oscar right there, he will be able to hit you.
Not if I stand right here, which is 3 spaces away.
Alright, let's have a look at him. That's the wrong button.
Oh
Don't
my
those
god.
look beautiful?
Oh my
God.
goodness. What's the
Alendite?
Alendite? Ooh.
Okay, so
Ooh.
let's start with the skills first.
Yes, let's go through this.
Renewal, hit Y.
Oh, renewal really?
This restores
Ah.
this restores 10% of his HP each turn, so he would gain 6 health. And Luna, which means if this activates, the defense of his opposition gets cut in half.
Oh my god.
Which, why he needs that, I don't know. And now go look at Alendite, his weapon. Yeah.
18 with a
That's
80. It comes with a crit. It's 1
It's
to 2
ranged.
range.
Yeah, it's also a ranged attack.
Or we can just not
Yeah, or you could just not.
at
That's
all.
what I would recommend, is not.
Just chill
Not
there. Let him
in his
sit out, and
great-
it's just like, oh, it's time to sunbathe in
Just
my black
simply no.
There's actually another hidden ability that he has, but which we'll go over later. Much, much later.
armor. Much later. I prefer
Do these
much
guys
later.
need to join us or
No. Remember, Arrive can be anybody.
Alright.
So just kill that one guy with whoever you want to.
Well, it also depends on who can reach.
Does Boyd have the hammer still?
I think he has a hammer.
Wow.
Somebody
No,
does.
he does not.
Kieran does.
Kieran
right?
does.
This up.
If you want Kieran to get the experience, he probably can pretty easily with the hammer on that guy because it's got bonus damage. Yeah, he could get him out in 2 rounds.
Oh, that explains so much.
Assuming I don't miss.
Yeah, you know, when you attack level 20 characters with level 6 characters.
Yeah.
I
That
was just-
seems like a bad idea.
I mean, I was just like, okay, so these guys are essentially class level 2, or second class. That should make up for the level difference.
Not so much.
We're talking base class level 2, apparently.
Yep. Now you're learning about how to literally just keep healing for 1 health to get that experience.
Yep.
Every Fire Emblem player does this. It's inbred after a while.
Yes.
You just, it's like, oh, they're missing 1 health. Quick, heal them. I like how those boxes are dangerously close to the edge of the water where they can just be pushed off.
Right?
We could totally reenact the Boston Tea Party right here.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace, Brave Knight, the last of your kind. Especially with that
Yikes.
critical.
He just got wrecked.
Yeah. 17 times 3, what's that, 51?
Yeah, this. I just need to surrender this battle.
Yeah,
I was just like, oh god.
Not bad.
See, this would be like me fighting against a team of Black Knights.
God, that would be suicide.
With maybe a...
I think that actually gets brought up in a stage where somebody tries to disobey the Black Knight, and the commander's like, he literally grabs him and is like, think about what you're doing. That, and he's like, oh, that would be suicide. It's like, yeah, it would be suicide, you fool.
Alrighty.
Yes. Also, yeah, that door's open again at the bottom. I don't know why. Like, you clearly did that. I guess it's just they expected to reset, quote-unquote, reset the board for this. Oh, actually, it might get dictated. It might get shown here. Maybe. Also, yeah, this guy was watching Rio get murdered as well. along with the Lion King.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, this is why the dude retreated.
All right, ready for a high stakes match here?
Please don't. I don't want you to die. Oh no.
It sounds about right.
No.
Yeah. Healed.
But not by the Black Knight.
Surprise! Sephiron.
Leave this to me? Oh my goodness! Oh man. Is it a code of ethics?
Let's just say Sephiron and the Black Knight have history, and leave it at that for now.
It's a bromance. I knew it.
No, Sephiron has a very important role that has not been mentioned yet, but let's just say Sephiron dying would be kind of a big deal. Yeah, there's the suicide. Hey Jill, wanna go fight the Black Knight?
No.
I would pay good money to watch Jill fight the Black Knight.
As good as the Wyvern Knights are, that would still be suicide. Do it now!
So who is this guy?
Norris or the Black Knight?
No, the other dude.
Oh, Sephiron. You'll find out later. I was supposed to say, if you think I'm just gonna give away the mystery of who the Black Knight is, I'm not doing that.
Oh yeah, I'm okay with not knowing.
Heh.
That's what you get for betraying the Queen. Bitch.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they deserve that.
Wait, you greedy dastards!
Yeah, they can't use swearing, so they replace bastards with dastards.
They just switch the letter. It's
Yeah.
fine. D to B, B to D.
Yeah.
D to D to D to D.
King B. Or that hit Toonami show, Do 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 Do.
Oh my goodness.
God, that show was weird.
Oh yes.
It was really
Fist
weird.
of the nose hair. You want to talk about things that just keep you up at night with how weird it was.
Yeah.
Wait.
So we did it, we made it to sea. Which means you're totally not going to have to fight on a pirate ship, right? That would never happen. The game would never make you do that. Multiple times.
Wow.
I mean, he's right. All gambles are dangerous.
Hmm. Especially when you're gambling on you.
I mean, you could argue that I could get hit by a car walking out to check my mail.
But if I'm arguing you rolling on a higher than a 3 when you really need it in Mario
Hey, I can
Party...
do that with 4 dice, thank you very little. Assuming there's no negatives or zeros on them.
Exactly.
Like, quit being such an ashnard.
Oh no.
Surprise, there's a betrayer in your group.
Wait, the Prime Minister? That's who that is?
Yeah, that's the Prime Minister of Benyon.
Awkward.
Which means you probably wouldn't want to kill him unless you wanted to cause some serious political problems.
Yeah.
Remember, they're already in a war with Crimea. They don't need Benyon against them at the same time.
Yeah. Not till they have this.
Because then Gally's in an alliance, so you've got 3 countries fighting against one. One of which is about 3 times the size and 10 times the might of Dayan.
God. So that wasn't too bad since we knew about the Black Knight.
Yeah, had you not known that, you would have probably gotten very angry, as I did when I found that out.
Well,
It was quite unfortunate.
Imagine
I
if
don't
you
know,
had
I
the
think-
equivalent of Gale Force 2.
I think even
he
if
doesn't
I...
need it.
Just
I think even if I hadn't known, I would have had everybody getting closer to the end to the point that he would have been out of range anyways.
Probably. But it
But
still helps to know.
it's still not worth the risk of not knowing.
I would love like an ability like a cleave ability, like if you kill somebody, you can like hit the next square or something with like great weapons like two-handed axes and
like wind edges and stuff from Radiant Dawn. That would make sense too.
it's just like okay, so it just stops after it hits the first guy. It's just like he.
Also, we have more countries to go over.
Yay!
Onisis and Kilvas.
The other types of lagoons, the
Borgs.
crows and the ravens, or the crows and the hawks, rather.
Got the burbs.
Bird is the word. Yay!
One of them are pretty nice. The other ones are dicks. I'll leave you to figure out which is which.
And then there's Goldoa.
The dragons.
Okay, the dragon doesn't need to be drawn like that. I'm just gonna say it.
What? You don't appreciate
Abs.
You don't appreciate tasteful dragon boobs?
I don't know how to feel about this.
Nice dragon
those
bosom.
man Maries.
Alright, on to
They're-
chapter 12.
Dragons would be reptiles anyways. They wouldn't have memories. Like, God.
That's why they're like that. They're useless.
That's why they don't
They're
exist
pecs.
anymore. Because they've been
Oh,
killed.
so that's why it's okay to show their nipples, because their nipples are useless. Oh, man.
Hashtag useless nipples. We'll make that the raid message, useless nipples.
Perfect.
That's the best part about doing raid messages, is if you're the person getting raided, you're just like, that makes no sense at all. But in context, it still doesn't make any sense.
Oh, yeah, it really doesn't.
Yeah.
Just a lot of people are mad about the Super Bowl halftime show with Adam Levine taking off his shirt, and it's like, he's only allowed to do that because his nipples are useless.
They wanted to show off the tattoos.
I mean, Gibby from iCarly was doing that all the time before it was cool. That was like his running joke from that show, was just him taking his shirt off, and people thought it was funny. It's like, not really. It's kind of just annoying. Which is a shame, because I've got done rewatching season 1, and it's actually pretty damn funny. I think one of the chicks fell down the drain. Don't worry, I'll turn on a light. That's the garbage disposal! Oh my god!
So why is his ears like that? Why are his ears like that? Nasir?
That's because he's a Lagoose.
Oh.
He's a dragon Lagoose.
Which, we had a discussion about this earlier.
About the nipple thing? Yeah.
Oh,
that was like less than a minute ago.
No. We had a discussion about
Oh,
certain types of things.
they're OP as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the thing is, the different tribe types actually have different markings on them to tell when they're untransformed what they look like, which is why Leith and Mordecai have like the lines like across their face, like right here.
Yeah.
That's how you know that they're the tiger lagoos. The hawks will have like, they'll still have the wings growing out of their back even when they're not shifted, so you can tell when they are. And then the dragons, yeah, have that.
Dragons almost always have the forehead tattoo.
Yeah.
That's across most of the games.
Yeah. And no, Soren is not a dragon lagoose. Before you ask, that's actually something completely different on his forehead. That's a spirit charm, which is basically a pact he makes with a spirit to increase his magical power. That's why he's so strong.
I want to speak to a boy?
Not just any boy.
The best boy.
Not really. Again, this is the guy that's considered the worst character in the game.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's him.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He's even worse in this
I
game.
saw you playing him in Radiant Dawn. I was like, oh, it's so...
It's Mr. Pre-Promote in Radiant Dawn, and he sucks, but he's even worse here.
What is he grabbing?
Don't worry about it. I'm presuming he's doing like the wrestling thing where he like sticks his arm behind his back and just pulls until it hurts the muscle.
Well, he just said he was hurting his face, so I guess it was like his ear or something.
Oh, he just did like the skull crush thing that Jason does in Friday the 13th, you know, where he just like grabs him and just does that.
Or like whenever your grandma comes over and just, your cheek.
I
I'm
wish
a
I had
thief,
cheeks
but I
of
didn't come to
steel. I
steal
hope you mean your
anything.
face.
God.
Ike always looks like that. Yeah,
God.
he really does.
Found out I left my charger here.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was cleaning up earlier. I'm like, wait a minute, that ain't mine.
Sure, let's aid Soth. Why not?
Alright, so
You're gonna be put to work, or else we're gonna kick your ass. But still.
So you don't find it out in this game, and it's not really important to the plot of this game. The person he's looking for is Micaiah from the sequels game, because Micaiah's not in this game at all. But that's who he's looking for. So when he says he's looking for someone, he's actually not lying.
It's not a lie. It speaks the truth.
Alright, so you ready to hear these sweet, sweet stats?
Maybe I should just tell Mist he's dead.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind, this guy likes his isolation and staying far away, and he's stuck on a fucking boat with everyone.
It's gotta be the worst.
Yeah.
I understand
Like,
him.
that would legitimately suck. Like, this is the year 648, and they're sailing as far as they are. Like, they're gonna be stuck like this for a while. So Soth's growth rates are, if it would stop getting stuck, 60% for HP, 55 for strength, 10 for magic, 70 for skill, 65 for speed, 55 for luck, 35 for defense, and 30 for resistance. But he also comes with a skill called Blossom that increases these rates in exchange for cutting his experience gained in half, which is completely not worth it. So with Blossom, instead of 60, it's 66.7. Instead of 55, it's 61.1. Instead of 10, it's 11.1. Instead of 70, it's 77.8. Instead of 65, it's 72.2. Instead of 55, it's 61.1. Instead of 35, it's 38.9. Instead of 30, it's 33.3.
Could you just not equip the ability?
You could just take it off, yeah, and it's probably better you do. But his overall, in Path of Radiance, Soth joins not only after Volk, but also joins with weaker base stats, particularly concerning his bulk, which, while not too impactful to a thief, still causes more problems should he be attacked while stealing or picking locks. Because Soth will do it for free, but keep in mind, it's only 50 gold, so really it's not that big a deal. While it can be tempting to utilize bonus experience and the Blossom skill to increase his stats greatly, it's not useful as he is still just a thief who is stuck with knives and cannot promote. And all just like Volk, he should stick to stealing items and picking locks. So once he gets to level 20, he's done. That's as much experience as he can gain.
Yep.
So just one more reason not to use him.
He's there to be just a tool.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey!
Now here's the thing about Volk. He doesn't promote naturally either. His is actually based on story as well. He will promote at a certain point. And it's not really important that you get him up to level 20, but at least he gets that bonus of getting the promotion.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mist, you weren't actually fighting in any battles, you were just healing. But
I was also about to say, now that I've put 11 levels into y'all, now you're gonna say, I don't wanna.
I'll fight for my friends. Oh wait, that's Ike's line.
Give you up. I don't want to let you down.
Never gonna run around in a circle. I think that's how the song goes.
Yep. You're right.
Like I said, you're turning Rolf into a bloodthirsty monster, and I love it.
I mean, I'm on board.
We will turn you from a green character into a red character.
Just have blood all over his outfit. That'd be pretty cool, actually.
No, he can just be green. He can just be green and have red-tipped hair.
So here's the thing as well. There's gonna be
Christmas incarnate.
There's gonna be a stage coming up pretty soon where Rolf is gonna get a crap ton of experience because the only thing you're gonna fight are birds, and they're all weak to arrows.
Oh god. Okay.
So he'll start getting levels like a madman. It's gonna be great.
So do we want to put a level on Kieran or Zahark? Probably Zahark, because he does not have a lot of health. Let's put someone to him.
Honestly, like, depending on how your levels are between Kieran, Zahark, Rolf, and Mist, you'll probably just kind of figure out, like, whoever's lowest level, you'll probably just give them the level. Because keep in mind, it will be harder for Mist to gain those levels because she can't attack.
Yeah, she's just currently at level 12.
Yeah.
So I was like, I should probably give someone else a little bit.
That is incredibly common. On the file I was playing for practice, I didn't get her class changed until Chapter 17. Mostly because I was busy sticking experience into other characters, and I was like, I've got time, no big deal.
Alrighty.
Also, as a Myrmidon, his speed caps out at 20, so he's pretty close to max speed.
Okay. Alright, and I don't have any of those. Alright, so I'm gonna keep the Lagoo Slayer on him, because we're about to use it, right?
Well, or you could give it to somebody else, because remember, he can't gain any more experience.
Yeah, you can
You're
give
right.
it to somebody a little weaker.
But they have to be somebody that can use a sword. So you can give it to Zahark, you can give it to... I think actually just Zahark on your team is the only other person that uses swords.
Yeah. Here we go.
What did you give to Oscar when he class changed anyway? You gave him bow?
I think I gave him
You can hit
axe.
Y and find
Give
out.
him a-
Flip to the next
I
page.
think we talked about the axe.
Yeah, axe.
Yeah.
It's
Flip
just like
and
axe
triangle.
is so much better. It's just like, yes, understood.
Me, Kieran, how are you doing? Okay, you got the iron axe at least. Tatiana probably needs. Oh wait.
I would leave her with just what she has, honestly. Because remember, she's just there as insurance policy, so she's probably fine with just that.
Good point. He's got stuff.
You can give her a better
stuff.
heal staff if you want. You can give her a men's staff now because her weapon level increased. You might have to buy one, but they're not very expensive.
Oh yeah.
Also, if you're not going to use Mia, you can take off all that stuff and give it to Zahark or give it to somebody else if you want to. You don't even have to do that. If you actually back out of that menu, one more, hit give all. And now they're on the convoy.
Nice. Yeah, because he has 3 weapons currently.
I usually try to keep at least 3 on everybody. Also, you can throw, or not throw away, but you can put the door keys, the Master Seal, and the Draco Shield all in the convoy. Because there's no doors in this upcoming stage. Oscar had, yeah, those, and Boyd has a door key as well.
What's the Draco shield
What is
again?
a Draco Shield?
It upgrades your defense by 2.
Oh.
It's one of those
Nice.
stat boosting items you typically use towards the end of the game on Ike if he doesn't have full stats in certain things. Master Seal you can put in the convoy as well. Elwind you can trade to Soren. Kieran has it. And equip the Nightband too if you want to use it.
And he already has the. Oh yeah, he has it. He hasn't equipped it.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
Oh yeah, there you go. If you're not going to use Reese, you can trade over all of his stuff to Mist now.
Yeah.
Including the Priest Band, even. Because that should up her magic, and magic's her most important stat. At least of what she's going to get, because let's face it, she's not going to get much in the defense department.
Oh, yeah.
She can't use ward yet.
You might as well keep it on her, though. She's not going to be picking up weapons, because she's not going to be killing anybody to have them drop it, so.
Okay.
Yeah, typically, if the character you're not going to use, you might as well just throw all their things in the convoy. If there's somebody you've just decided, like, I'm not going to use this character at all. I would keep Soth with his knife, because A, there's no reason to give it to somebody else, and B, there are some stages where it actually is good to have 2 thieves, because the stages are massive, and there's a lot of chests, so you just send one up the left and one up the right, or something like that.
So is Marcia gonna have a better time hitting the whatchamacallits because she's on a Pegasus?
No.
Really?
She can fly, so she can get off of the boat and, like, fly around in the air, but that's all.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's not going to give her any bonus damage or anything like that.
Well, I mean, yeah, good point.
Like, the
Okay.
major thing about Pegasus is they have high
I
movement,
think
good
that's
mage
it.
resistance, and they
High speed,
high speed.
but they're
That's it.
frail otherwise. Very.
Oh,
That's it.
and of course they can get around obstacles,
Yeah.
except if they're walls.
This, honestly, it's usually in the old school Fire Emblems, it's the concept of Pegasus Knight versus Wyvern Rider, and I side with the Wyverns because I think they're better.
Oh, yeah.
Because they've
flying
got
tanks,
they've got more defense, way more defense, and usually more offense to boot.
and you've usually got something else that you can send to kill the
Y'all
mages.
saw them as well? Well, yeah, everyone else actually pays attention.
The funny thing is, too, in this game, the Wyvern Knights are weak to arrows like the Pegasus Knights. In Radiant Dawn, they're no longer weak to arrows. I don't know why they took that out, but they did.
Same thing in Awakening.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. The only thing they're weak to in Radiant Dawn is Thunder Magic. Probably because they're close to being, like, they're riding a Wyvern, which is kind of like a dragon.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason it makes sense.
Or
but-
they're in the sky so they can get struck by lightning a lot easier.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The Pegasus Knights, even though you haven't run into it, they are also weak to wind magic.
I am not at all surprised that we ran aground.
Yeah, how'd you
Why
even
did
get it
we
in
not
there?
just try
How'd
to
you
go
get the boat
around?
in that area in the first place?
God.
Oh yeah, the headband that obscures the eyes.
Yep.
Let's all transform into birds.
Alrighty, friends.
They're vulnerable to wind magic, like Soren, and of course they're weak to arrows.
Soren. Tornado!
There actually is a spell card, Tornado.
Yeah.
It's an A-level spell. It's incredibly strong. Alright, so in this stage, go to your map first. So I can give you an idea of what... This is what I usually do. The space is just to the right of Ike. Because these guys will come and attack you, so it's kind of a let them come to you stage. The 2 spaces to the right of Ike. That's up. There you go. Those 2 spaces... I typically put my weak units there and then box them in with everybody else, because the 2 spaces north of that are part of the ship, and they can't stay on those spaces. The enemies can. So put like 2 units there and then just kind of box them in with everybody that can actually take a couple hits, which is typically going to be Rolf and Mist in the center, and then everybody else guard them.
Okay.
If you're not comfortable with keeping Mist in the stage, just take her out and Soren can be your healer, since he can attack and he's got more ability to heal. This is kind of like last stage, where if you have a unit that's frail, you probably shouldn't take them into the stage. And there's no, obviously there's no need for thieves on the stage. There's no chests in the doors.
Door to another dimension just appeared.
What do you think? Should I keep Mist out, or...
Go back to your map real quick. Okay, so if I was you, if I kept the team the same, I would put someone right there, and then go down 1. And someone right there, between Mist, Rolf, and Soren.
Because the only 2 people I can
else.
think that would need to be like that would be Mist and Rolf.
Well, Ravens also have high accuracy, so if they hit Soren 2 or 3 times, he might die.
Ah, well, it's
Like,
probably good
they'll
then
do
I
somewhere
keep
between
another-
about 10 to 15 damage if they connect to Soren, even right now. So while he will get the kills on them, they can still do damage, because typically you're going to be getting attacked, not you attacking them in this stage.
So I should probably... Goodness. So I should probably keep him in the middle and keep another healer on hand.
Yeah, as long as you can box all 3 into where they cannot get hit, because Ravens don't have any range, then you should be fine.
Alright.
Typically, as long as you can keep your frail units boxed in, this stage is incredibly easy. And it, obviously, again, is a great stage for Rolf to get experience.
Wow.
Also, make sure that Ike is somewhere where a character can interact with them when they show up. But, like Zahark, they will come and talk to you. You don't have to worry about going to try to attack them or anything.
You said right here?
Yeah, either one of those 2 spaces, either in front of Mist or in front of Soren, either one works.
Okay.
And then just keep all your characters around them so that they can't get hit. Most of the enemy offense will come from the right, just for reference's sake.
Well, if it mainly comes from the right, then we can keep Oscar there, because he can take a lot of hits. Keep him there, because we want a lot of...
I would switch your weapon, though, because he's got the hammer still equipped from last round, which is low accuracy.
Iron Axe?
Iron
Yeah.
Axe.
Not so much the low accuracy, but it might be low enough to where
for
he can
swatting
get double
birds.
attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that's a diagonal, too, so if you're trying to block for Rolf, you don't have to be right there. If you want to, it's fine, but just for reference's sake. It just looks a bit weird because that's a staircase.
Yeah.
It's one of those issues in GameCube games where you have sometimes vertical layering on stuff that's typically horizontal, just looks wrong.
I'm starting to say, aren't there 2 spaces in front of them? Yeah.
Do I also need to be here?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I was going to say that's where I would have moved the swordsman.
I would say move Leaf first and then put her, like, between Mist and... Yeah, Mist and Rolf right there. And then if you don't want Ike to be guarding Mist, just move him down 1, so Boyd's with the rest of the group, and then put Boyd where Ike just was.
Because that's the only place that he can
And
be.
I would switch to Iron Axe on Boyd as well, because he might have issues speed-wise and getting doubled by the Ravens. And at this point, it's pretty much just hold out. That's about it, really. Beak! Nice dodge.
Not bad. Nice. Do I want to move?
No, you don't want to move. Just attack with somebody if you want them to get the experience from killing the Raven. That's about it.
I think he's the only one that can attack.
Yeah, he's the only one that can reach right now. Because like, really, this is a case of even if you could move, like, where would you go on the ship? And really, you're better off just staying there.
Rip, my dude.
Probably just severed both of those legs.
Ruined some perfectly good drumsticks.
Oh well. Get that point in luck. Show it who's boss.
Nice.
So here's the other thing about this stage. Go and cycle between the units and their items. Like, go to Y on the enemy units. And then go left or right until you get... Yeah. Now just scroll through them. A lot of them have items they dropped whenever they're beaten. Not all of them,
Nice.
but most of them do.
Coin, coin, coin.
I mean, they're ravens.
Yeah, they're quite literally pirates as well, so they steal, so it's presumably the things that they've stolen from other people.
I mean, they're ravens. They like shiny things.
Yeah.
Alright,
Waffles.
so...
They also like waffles.
Is he just gonna keep getting attacked here?
Just gonna soak up all that experience.
I'm thinking more he's gonna get killed. But
Yeah, again,
at least Mist is literally right next to him.
And then you get to see... Oh yeah, you still have the Regal Sword.
That walk forward with Ike.
Shuffle, shuffle.
That looked really funny.
Alright.
I've never seen that
Oh, I
before.
should have equipped the Lagoo's sword.
Yeah, you're probably fine for this round.
Oh yeah.
Because remember, you want to leave some of these guys, or try to leave them alive, so Rolf can kill them. So, if they don't, it's no big deal.
Oh no, it's Titania.
In fact, you might want to unequip her weapon entirely, so Rolf can get to... Because if they keep attacking her... Because Rolf will do, like, almost full health damage. He'll do, like, almost 30 damage with the Forged Bow.
Damn. Oh, no. Dude, you're just being rude at this point. Alright, where are you even getting involved, lady? Staff, heal, heal.
He'll be fine.
Yay, level.
Power of Marth compel you.
HP, strength, and luck. Nope.
I wish. She has not been getting
I
great
apparently gave
levels.
the game too much credit.
Yep. Alright. Come here. Whack. Ow. Ow.
Back to where you were.
Okay,
Would
so
it have
first
been
of all...
wiser for her to attack first and then heal? I don't know how much the base heal.
I probably would have checked the Steel Axe damage first.
Yeah, I should have.
Hey, critical.
Rip.
Not that you needed it, but, you know.
I mean, you shot him in the foot.
It's important.
It's fine.
Hey, that killed Nico in Radiant Dawn, remember? Or almost killed him until Makai saved him with sacrifice.
I was gonna say, and then, you know, Achilles was the thing.
Yeah. Except it shot him in the front of the foot, not the back, so. Now you can switch to Lagoon Slayer.
Yeah.
All hail the bonus damage. Thankfully, the game knows that, like, it's probably best to equip you with, you know, stuff to be able to counteract this, because these enemies, particularly on normal and hard, are actually kind of tough without those weapons. And this is a bit of a trick you can do as well. If you don't want to kill that enemy with Ike, go to Titania and unequip her weapon and then just wait with her. Because what they're going to do is they're going to realize, oh, she has no weapon, I can attack her and she can't counterattack me, and so she'll soak up all the damage. And put Rolf within range where he can start shooting them down. And she's obviously got the HP and defense to survive it as well.
And then do I just want to wait?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not a bad thing to wait.
As much as it is nice to have bonus experience from like ending a stage early, playing defensively in Fire Emblem really does pay off. Advance Wars is the same way because it's a kind of a similar play style.
I've seen somebody with an aggressive playstyle play before.
It's
Please
kind
don't
of
kill Boyd.
horrifying to watch.
They
Yeah.
get wrecked.
Yeah, like if
Ow.
they're good, then it's great to watch, but if they're new, then it's really bad.
There you go. And a level.
But you can also imagine my first time playing since I have an insanely aggressive playstyle. I didn't do bad, but I didn't want to lose any characters, so I was resetting a lot. I can shoot that bird with Rolf, and heal as needed. Probably would use men there, but okay.
Probably.
Because that's not going to be full. For reference's sake, too, go to her stats real quick. With Y. And then highlight heal. With Y. So it's 10 HP plus the Wheeler's magic, and she has 10. That's why you got 20 from Mendes. 20 or 20 magic or 20 health plus user's magic. So that's how it calculates those numbers. Not really important, but for reference's sake, I figured I'd mention it.
Rip.
How many times I had to restart this map for the items? Accurate statement. Nice, good level.
Yeah, it's really not bad.
And you get a coin.
Yay.
The most useless item in all of Radiant Dawn. Congratulations.
And I guess I'll just wait.
Yep. So for reference's sake, since I can go ahead and spoil it now, in Radiant Dawn, whenever you forge a weapon, if you have a coin, it will let you, build an extra modifier for free, and it'll pick like from a random set of cards, and it can be like crit, up the hit, up the power. In this game, a coin is sold for 1 gold, and that's its only purpose. The only other thing you can do with it is you can transfer your save data to transfer the coins over to Radiant Dawn.
Hey, she's
Why
now
they
your
did
team.
that, I don't know why they bothered, but they did.
Why is she on my team? I don't want her on my team.
You probably
Your
actually
character-
do want her on your team. She's really good.
Your character just stated that actually.
Yeah.
He said, "I'll fight with you."
Also, I would just leave her where she is as well. Check her weapons right now. Does she have just the steel lance on her? Okay.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, she's the one that had the Laguz guard, in case you were curious. Which means that...
Because she hates Laguz.
Yeah. So she'll be taking half damage on this map for its entirety, because you're only fighting ravens. That being said, later we'll probably unequip it for the Wyvern Band, because right now her speed is low enough to where she will get double attacked. But she'll take almost no damage, so that's kind of the trade-off.
I guess.
Just make sure you don't attack too many times, because she's going to be down to 12 HP after this.
Well, yeah, because I think I'm gonna have to move her away.
If you just like keep her there and heal her, it should be fine. Plus, the Ravens should continue to go after Titania if she's got no item equipped. It was just that was the only player that enemy unit could reach. That's why it went for who it did.
Because I can move her, like, right here, right?
You can move her back behind Boyd, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think anyone's going from that direction anyways.
Honestly, this is not a great stage for her to gain experience. If you give her a forged weapon that lets her double attack, she'll instantly start doing better. Now they're still going to go after her. Alright.
Literally targeting me at this point.
They do that sometimes. But it's fine, because he's dead here. Or you could miss.
I'm embarrassed at this point. Alright.
Alright, so while we're waiting, Jill's growth rates: HP 60%, Strength 40, Magic 30, Skill 45, Speed 45, Luck 25, Defense 35, Resistance 30. Jill may not seem like much on the surface, but with the proper investment, she can pay off in spades. Her base stats are actually somewhat mediocre, particularly in speed, as you can already tell, that she was getting doubled. This will make it difficult for her to secure kills early on. However, her base stats to forge steel lances can be a powerful supplement for this. Thank you for scrolling that in a random direction advertisement. I appreciate it. Powerful supplement for this, allowing her to do massive chunks of damage to enemies in one hit. She is also a very worthy recipient of bonus experience. Being a flyer, she is legitimately worth all the investment. She can ferry units to parts of the maps that it would take them too long to reach otherwise. She herself can reach places faster and more easily than any other unit type, because her movement's 9, and she can also go across like water and hills and stuff like that, which is something that the units like Oscar can't necessarily do. This can make her an asset on her team on any team if properly trained. Upon promotion, she gains access to both steel and hand axes immediately, which is a nice bonus. When compared to Marcia, the Pegasus Knight joins earlier and is able to be promoted sooner. That said, there is only one full guard, which you'll see later, and Marcia is probably the better recipient of it. But I would honestly stick it on Jill when you get it. Bows are much more common than dangerous in wind magic, and Jill's got a better defense, unsurprisingly. Whoa, holy biorhythm, Batman. This would explain her hot and cold personality. Look at the biorhythm. Ugh. What is this? That's more hot and cold than a Katy Perry song right there. Oh, we were talking about her earlier. Well, that's actually a kick-ass artwork of Jill. Okay, critical.
So I was gonna say,
official artwork too? Damn, they did.
gamble.
I wish the dragons in the game looked that cool. Holy
Say
cow.
they're going to end
That's
well
like
or
really
terrible.
good.
Oh man.
They did a good job with that. How come they couldn't look that cool in the game? Because there actually is, like, there's proper character art. It's in the extras mode. You unlock it after beating the game, and it doesn't even look that good there. Well, that's kind of a disappointment. Oh. How's the murder going, by the way?
Actually, that's crows.
Yeah, that was the idea.
Yeah. Because a murder is a group of crows.
It's also an ability in Bioshock Infinite.
Alrighty. I guess I'll just wait. There's a lot of waiting.
Lots of tubing.
Oh, guess what? It's the boss.
That one is?
Yeah, he's blue. That's how you know.
Ah. I'm also
'cause he has a
colorblind.
proper face.
Ow!
Adapt. Or not.
I'd
Show 'em that
recommend
you are ready to
reverse reading
look
now.
I see that. I see they're working hard to damage Titania over there.
Mm-hmm.
Really hard. Oh, well that's...
Honestly, you're probably fine. The stage is pretty much over at this point.
Be full
I like how it
healed.
tried to make you heal Boyd, even though that's not who you were going for.
Right?
Yeah,
He
unfortunately.
needs it most of the time.
Well, it's because it defaults to going left, then up, then right, then down in a clockwise fashion. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is, and it's kind of obnoxious.
At least it doesn't default your attacks to one of your allies.
Also,
That would
another
suck.
critical. Which he actually needed too, because that guy would have survived otherwise.
I've got 4 levels from this.
I think he started 11 actually, so 2. But I also wasn't paying attention, so.
I mean, neither am I.
At this point, you should probably maneuver just enough to kill the boss, though.
Maneuver who?
Maneuver anybody to kill the boss. Like, don't mess up to where you can get Rolf and Mist exposed, but if you can kill the boss this round, you should.
Is there a particular reason why?
Just so he doesn't attack somebody like Leith.
Oh yeah, because he'll go
Good
for a
point.
weak
Remember,
spot.
yeah, the boss is not, like, crazy strong, but he is definitely stronger than all the other units.
I don't think you can do it.
That will definitely work.
Oh yeah.
Hello,
Next.
friend. It is time for death.
I hear you are weak to wind.
Aragon falling.
Yes.
Yeah, that tends to be what happens when you stop flapping your wings.
Mm-hmm. Because you're, you know, dead.
Yay, I leveled up.
Appreciate it.
Continuing on my journey through genocide.
There's something ironic about only getting a point in luck. I'm just saying. Like, that's pretty much the worst stat to get only 1 point in. Like, if you had to assign 1 point each round, you'd probably almost never stick it into luck.
This time on our journey to genocide, killing Lagoo.
Oh, well. Ow.
I still only did 5 damage.
3 experience! 3 masochism experience!
Also, that's the last enemy, so kill him with whoever you want, i.e. Rolf.
BAM! I need somebody. BAM! Not just anybody.
What?
Oh, no.
Really?
Yeah, no, that was why I said it's a good thing you got the critical on the last guy. I'd get him with Boyd, probably. Boyder's a Hark. Boyd's gonna have a harder time hitting, but really they're the ones that need the levels the most. Or Jill. Because he's pretty low.
Switch off of that weapon, though. Or does the Lagoo Slayer need to be used more in the future?
Ooh, a little bit more in the future. It's not like...
So...
Really the one you want to keep alive for a little bit longer is the Killing Edge.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I definitely kill him with a steel sword anyways.
That's meant for...
Especially when I crit.
That's why I always find it hilarious that they give, like, potential sword masters a Killing Edge. It's like, who needs a Killing Edge when you're gonna get criticals over and over? Yeah, get that point in magic. And res. Man, he got points in, like, everything except for what a Myrmidon would normally get. Crows make fierce opponents, not really. Alright, so while Ike commits a faux pas, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Uh-oh.
That's per usual.
I mean, that's just what he does. He makes mistakes, gets messy, and takes chances.
Is he about to get kidnapped? Oh no. What a maroon. Alright, let's go.
Ooh, that's a reference.
Oh, that's sweet.
Dragon Bros!
I mean, wicked cool, but...
Huge, strong Dragon Bro... It's overwhelming!
Alright, what'd I miss?
Dragon Bros.
He did stupid, but somehow it was for the best.
Okay, the last part of his name, that's a reference, correct?
Krithnaga? Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
To Fire Emblem 7, perhaps earlier. It's hard to keep track of the series order when the first Fire Emblem released in the United States was number 7. I'm not bitter about that. 1/2 a cookie, by the way?
Sure.
So, in fact, his father will not be hearing about this.
Wait, he has got normal ears. The prince
He has the
normal
mark on his
ears.
forehead.
Yeah.
Also careful because your knee is catching the mic.
Yeah, it's fine that my knee is on it. I accidentally put my heel on it. But I get it. It's all good.
Also, as a slight side note, since it doesn't get mentioned till later, it makes sense Nasir would want to vacate as quickly as possible for later reasons, because remember, he is a dragon Lagoose.
Mm-hmm.
And you just went to Goldoa, which is where the dragons live.
Mm-hmm. This is a lot of philosophy for...
Yeah, I'm not even going to go into the whole ideal of explaining why perfection is quite literally impossible, so... That rant would take about 3.5 hours. Ish.
Oh boy.
Chapter 13, A Guiding Wind, you know.
With the last...
Intellius. MVP Rolf? No! Wow.
I mean, he did a fair amount.
I think it refers to kills, not damage. Otherwise, Rolf probably would have gotten it.
Mm-hmm. It's probably a close tie regardless.
Yeah, I think if you actually get, like, a perfect tie for MVP, it just goes alphabetically. So it would have been Rolf.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it, for whatever reason, it doesn't be like, it's 2 people. Which I guess makes sense, since it's MVP, not MVPs. You've got time for a shopping trip, just walk off the boat and fall in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you shop, right?
Whee!
Yes! Oh, I'm excited for this one. I love the Oscar Kieran supports. They're so funny.
Oh, I loathe the name.
Well, if you're flawless, then clearly you should have won.
Oh wait, they knew each other beforehand?
Yeah,
so
so...
they were in the same...
Yeah, remember when I said that Titania wasn't the only person that was part of the Crimean Royal Knights? Oscar was as well.
Oh, okay.
You deceitful, lying, squinty coward!
Squinty.
I mean...
Squinty.
He was paying so much attention to that he
Yeah.
didn't even know until he was gone for 6 months. How was that my fault?
Also, the reason that he left was because their parents died, so he had to go take care of Boyd and Rolf, so really he wasn't being a deserter.
Mm-hmm. Random youth.
Okay, this is actually important because this is 2-star conversation. So you won't get anything, but the info is important.
You make weapons for us.
No, Jorge buys used wear.
Oh. Awkward? Whoops.
Oh, don't worry, we get these two confused all the time. We won't remember.
It'll be fine. Rub a little dirt on it.
Let's say there are 2 ships and there are planks connecting the ships at 3 different points. And soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine defending side is for your soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do?
Yeah.
Stick your high defense on the planks,
Yeah.
and then stick mages and archers behind them.
Yeah.
I don't know why he didn't mention archers there, but I guess...
Don't
sure.
worry about it.
Still upset about
You
shit.
know, the first people you think about whenever you say long range, you think about magic, you think about javelins, you think about the axes.
I don't think about axes at all. I'm like, oh right, this guy's a hand axe. I totally forgot. Mostly because I'm used to the old Fire Emblems where the hand axes can't hit for crap.
Oh, the Volant axe.
Yeah.
I forgot you had one. I forgot those even existed.
Are they playing D&D?
No. The funny part is, though, later the other guy comes to you and he's like, yo, you've been giving my brother tips and now I'm starting to lose. And it's really funny. It's like, what? I just gave him like a tiny piece of advice.
Quite a ripping yarn it is.
Rip it. Rip it good. I love the word.
I thought I'd heard a strange shrieking sound.
Me.
It was a bit higher pitched than the crows, but I thought it was just one of them getting killed.
Yeah, I would agree.
I feel like if there was ever a crossover between this game and My Little Pony, that Amy would definitely be Rarity.
Why are you still here? ... If you want to start a fight... Top 10 ways to start a fight. Hey, you guys want to start a fight?
Yep. Fun fact, the people I used to hang out with, like, just before middle school started, that was how we used to sneak in the movie theaters. We'd have a couple of us start a fight, and then while everyone else was trying to break it up, we'd sneak in. There are some dumb soldiers in this world.
You sound like you're speaking from experience.
Boyd.
Boyd in the background picking his nose.
God, come on. Oh, I guess we get to finally talk about this. What armor? His, like, shoulder pads? Is that his armor?
Right?
Like, the other two have shoulder pads. Oscar has better shoulder pads.
They tell me to put my shoulder into it, so I just...
Yeah, that's how that works.
So, they're going to come up with some kind of triple attack?
Sort of. I think I alluded to this or mentioned it previously whenever Oscar promoted, and I said that there was something called the triangle attack, and that it was Oscar, Boyd, one other character, because you didn't have Rolf at this time. So, you can't do it, which is fine, because it basically takes way too much effort to pull off, but if you could surround an enemy with all three of them in the form of a triangle, and they all had bows equipped, you could do a triangle attack. But it's so much effort, it's not even worth it.
Alright. So, the Seraph Robe, what is that again?
Seraph Robe?
Increases your max HP by 7.
Okay. And that's the kind of thing we usually save for the end of the game.
Correct. Secret books that way as well, it ups your skill by 2. These are typically things you save for Ike, though, because there's one boss battle that you can't recruit all the characters in this game in one playthrough, because there's one boss battle that you get one character if you win, and you get one if you fail, but in order to win, you have to have almost perfect stats and everything, so it kind of is an insurance policy of, like, Ike has really low HP, I can use these to increase it by 7. Also, if you want to sell that blue gem, feel free to, because that's its only purpose.
Okay.
And I would recommend forging a weapon for Jill, so selling both the gem and the statue fragment would be a good start to getting the money for that.
Okay, so things that I want to sell.
Well, you can just go to shop to check this too, because remember the shop's in like a really weird spot. It's if not there, but if you go to outfit, select the character, doesn't matter who, and then go to shop.
I always forget that that's what.
Well, because you've seen me play Radiant Dawn, and in Radiant Dawn, it's on that main menu, which is why it's weird to see it here.
Okay.
Oh, wow, you actually have a lot more money than I thought.
So, okay. So, starting over here, I want to keep all of my weapons, right?
If you want to, yes. Keep in mind, some things can't be sold, like Rolf's bow. Just for the record, the Regal sword that Ike has is one of those things as well.
Yeah. Anything that's special.
What's the Draco shield do again?
Increases defense by 2.
Do I want to?
I would sell the statue fragment. All it does is increase weight. I think it's a waste of time, personally. Keeping the keys is up to you. I'd keep the chest key for sure, but if you want to sell the door key, it's only 50 gold.
Use the Master Seal on Soth.
You can't, though. He can't promote.
Yeah, I know.
He's such a crappy unit, he can't even promote. Or scrub. You can sell the coins as well, because that's their only purpose. And that's going to be more than enough to forge a weapon for Jill.
Alrighty, so... Sure.
She uses lances. Either steel or throwing. It depends if you want a ranged weapon or a close range for now. You'll probably forge a second one later.
Okay.
And upgrade everything as high as it will go, except the weight. The weight, you'll make it as low as it can go. Yeah, so you had plenty of money to do that. That's it. Just reminds me of watching there's somebody that oh no, I think it was on CinemaSins. They did Blade recently, like the vampire movie Blade. And I forgot there was one part where like Blade goes to save somebody in a hospital, and the cops see him start shooting at him, and he goes, "Motherfucker, are you out of your damn mind?" And the guy that was doing the sins just starts laughing really loudly. It's great. Shiny Steelos. Shiny Steelos.
Damn, there's not enough letters.
Yeah, they did that because they knew you were going to try for it. But,
Yep.
well, really, the fact they give you that many characters is...
Impressive in and of itself.
Yeah. You're thinking way too hard about this.
I really
I
am,
usually
but...
keep the only reason that you would say yes to changing the name is if you want to change the color of the weapon, because you can leave the steel lance as the same name, but if you don't rename, quote-unquote, rename the weapon, you can't change the color either, which is weird. Not that changing the color actually does anything. I would choose your next words carefully. I don't think grass is going to fit. No, I think it actually will.
Please
I
will.
think it has just enough. That's not how you spell grass.
It's not... God.
Good job.
Glass.
I struggle.
Glass.
What chapter are we on and you still haven't figured out how to navigate the menus?
This is not... yeah. Okay.
To be fair, this menu is incredibly awkward. It's hard to explain, like, moving back and forth on, like, trying to delete stuff is really weird.
It really is.
I'd laugh if you accidentally hit W again.
I totally have it handled.
Do you? Do you actually?
No, but... There we are, and it's gotta be green.
You already did a green weapon. I guess her
But
armor's
it's
green,
grass.
huh? No, that's what the person's ass will be that gets skewered with it.
So what color is a mower?
Really take your pick.
It's usually reddish, right?
I guess. I don't know. I've seen lawnmowers that are red, yellow, pretty much every color.
Okay.
Whatever color you prefer.
Alright.
It's like when you go to Subway and you pick out what kind of cheese you want, you're just picking the color of your cheese, because they all taste the same.
Alrighty. Is there anything else I need to do?
I would just look through your units again, real quick.
Level up. Defense increases by 1. New unit attacks me to finish me off.
Oh, I would give Stealth a vulnerate, because you're probably going to use both of your thieves in this stage.
Defense increases just enough to zero out the damage.
Oh my god.
It's so bad.
Playing with so much fire. Vulnerate was in the one you started in.
Okay.
Can you keep going through them? Oh, you can switch off the Lagoose band and switch to the Wyvern band on Jill if you want. Which you don't have to put in the combo, you can just equip it to Wyvern band. Or you can put the Lagoose guard on somebody else that doesn't have any kind of band if you want them to have it. There are some Lagoos in the stage, but not very many.
I think I'm good.
Okay. Oh wait, Oscar did need another weapon because Yeah, his steel lance broke a couple levels ago.
Mm-hmm.
So you can trade that, or pull from the convoy. Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
Hurrah! You already did experience, right? Bonus experience?
I think so. No, I
Oh,
didn't.
no, you did.
Who
Okay.
wanted to go to?
So we got roll for 13, we got missed at 12,
Let's go for the Valkyrie!
we got Zahark at 16. He gained a lot of levels.
Yeah. I will say this though, for even though you're probably not going to get to 20 with anybody right now, there is a slight finagle you can do with the Master Seal. Is getting to level 21 class changes you. If you get somebody to exactly 20 and then use the Master Seal, you're not losing anything. You don't have to waste 100 experience here. But it's like a very, very minor thing.
So, let me see, how many do I have? I have 450 experience. So I think I could get Myrmidon to level 20 if we wanted to do that.
Up to you.
What does E-Class change into?
Swordmaster.
And is it good?
It's pretty much higher stats and everything you'd expect. Higher skill, higher speed. In Radiant Dawn, when you class change, you get... Well, I guess I can go ahead and say this. There's a skill later on you'll pick up that's called the Occult skill, and it's a different skill depending on what type of unit you put it on. And what the Swordmaster gets is a skill called Astra, which cuts his damage in half, but he attacks 5 times in 1 round.
God.
Oh, Astra's such a good ability.
Yeah. And this one, it cuts your attack in like each attack in half, but it also makes the critical rate skyrocket, and you can get criticals on all 5 hits. So then it kicks it from 0.5 to 1.5 times 5, and so anything that gets hit by it's probably done.
Use Killer Edge.
Yeah.
And then you use.
And then it's pretty much over.
Just like when the Fire Nation attacked.
Yeah. Just like when Dayan attacked, Crimea got obliterated almost instantly.
Actually, I think I'm gonna be just short by like 2 points.
2 points. 2 points. 2 points. And I guess you'll get to about 70 with what you've got left. No, 91.
91. Darn.
So what you can do then is, if you go back to his inventory, you should put it on Jill, actually. I didn't even think about that. Unless you want to reset and give it to Jill.
No, I think I'm good doing Zahark for now.
Okay, that's good to know. Glad you're doing Zahark.
Better than doing drugs.
So go and just take the Master Seal and put it in his inventory, and then if he gains a level during the next stage, just use it on his turn.
If he doesn't, I'm gonna be really disappointed in
you
him.
can do it mid-battle.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he doesn't, it's probably because you just didn't put him in the fight. I will warn you, this is a very hard stage to keep everyone alive for one reason in particular, and it's not a unit that you have right now. It's someone you recruit.
Okay.
But they're arguably the best unit in the game, but they start out insanely frail, like die in 1 hit frail.
God.
Yeah.
So am I good?
Yep.
Do you think? Alright.
This will be the last chapter we do for the night, for reference's sake.
Alright. Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Thanks for sharing. I'm sure the mic picked that up. You're welcome, audience. Ladies, he's taken. I'm sorry.
Thank God.
That was actually kind of sad. I will try to be more diplomatic. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Diplomatic.
Soren, I like you as you are. Don't change.
Just the way you are.
Will you accompany me?
Not without us.
Not without.
We're the princess's escorts. Whoa, whoa, dude, that's a bit too much information.
Not without a.
Pexis can. There wasn't enough room to fit Knight, I'm sorry.
Not without proper adult supervision.
I mean, most of the people here are adults. Not Rolf, though.
Oh
Boy.
no.
Yeah. So basically, they goofed.
They'll have one job.
Also, I was not referring to the Apostle either in terms of dying in one hit. Thankfully.
Soren, I love you, but
He's not wrong, though. He's not wrong.
Oh, man.
Because remember, they're selling to Benyon to basically say, help us in our war. So, like, this would be the perfect tool to use.
He's not wrong, but oh man.
Give them a sound thrashing.
The soundest.
Gosh. Look at all those burps.
So they're gonna be hard to keep alive, aren't they?
No, they're actually not part of the battle at all.
Oh, okay.
They're basically holding off the crows while you deal with everyone else.
Alright.
Need a little help? Wow, you got here really fast with this giant-ass boat. We just flew here on Pegasi. We got here a lot faster.
Yeah. Alright.
Also, you might remember somebody here. Not her.
I know, but she has a face and a name.
She does. Unlike Soldier. Soldier 76. Remember that guy?
Oh, hey! Asshole.
Mr. Reinhardt. He's even the right color. Well, no, actually, no. Reinhardt has silver. I was gonna say the skin I use for Reinhardt is blue, so I was gonna say he even has the right skin for Reinhardt. Worry not, my friends. I am your shield. They're like, no, we're screwed.
We're not children, for I am here.
Hang on. We're here to help. Okay, so we just defend the entrance?
Sort of. Basically, that's one of your defeat conditions. If somebody gets to that point, then you lose.
Okay. So
you will need one of your thieves at least, but I would recommend both. And if you look at the map, you'll see why.
Who else do I want to give up for another thief?
On this map, you're probably okay with giving up. I was gonna say Titania, if you want Kieran to get a lot of experience this round.
Makes sense. Alrighty.
Like, high movement is nice, but you've got Jill, Kieran, Oscar, and Leaf. So, taking a look at the map, you basically have 3 boats. Your own boat, the enemy boat, and then the ally, or the other boat where there's already some people on there. So the first thing you want to do is basically block off all 3 areas so the enemies can't get any farther on that ship. You'll probably do that around turn 3 or so. So, usually what you want to do is, because the boss is on the right, but there's reinforcements that appear on the left, is you'll send Volk to get the chests on the enemy ship, and so to get the ones on the other unit ship, or the ally ship, whatever you want to call it. Because if he gets attacked, he will die.
Okay, so Volk needs to get these?
No, higher. There's treasure chests on the other ship, on the
Oh,
third one.
up higher, there's a third ship.
Yeah, there's one there, and then one there, and then a third one. That one's probably
Okay.
the most important to get too, is that top left
This one?
And
Okay.
that's the hardest one to get. But,
And Volk is the one going after them? Or...
yeah, up for the ones that are on the ship that's farthest north. The second ship
Okay.
is one of the ones Soph will get. So the other thing to
Okay.
make note of is how to recruit Astrid and re-recruit Godfrey. In order to recruit them, Astrid, you have to talk to her with Ike. And then after you recruit Astrid, you talk to Godfrey with Astrid, and that's how you get him back.
Okay.
Usually once you get Godfrey, I stick him on that green square, and nothing can get past him.
Oh, yeah.
Not a bad idea.
The thing is, though, you're going to have your fast-moving units towards the front, Because if you look at Astrid's stats, she's only got 20 health, and she's got low speed. And if one of those Myrmidon enemy units attacks her, she will die in one round. So, so basically the trick after round 1 is to put somebody to the left of her and below her so that the enemy cannot reach her. It's fine if Gautry gets attacked, he'll survive, but Astrid will not.
So I want someone here and I want someone here.
So typically high moving units, so Oscar and Leith are typically going to be towards the front when you start the level.
Towards the front.
Towards the front of like where you're doing all the preparations,
So like here?
Yeah.
So I have Oscar and I have Leith and I have...
I'd almost switch Kieran for Leith too, because I feel like Leith would have a better chance of survival than Kieran would, just because he hasn't class changed yet. It doesn't matter if the thieves are really far behind, because it'll still take time to clear out the ship. But keep in mind, for all the treasure chests, you only have 10 turns to do this. Which is another reason I say take 2 thieves, because there's 7 chests, and there's 10 turns. So, unless you brought a chest key with you, it can't be done.
Okay.
Because it takes 2 or 3 turns just to get to one of the chests.
Yeah, I didn't bring a chest key.
That's fine. That's why you brought the 2 thieves.
Can't I still get a chest key though?
If an enemy unit drops one, yes, but they won't.
Because can't you get from the convoy?
Oh yeah, you can pull it here if you want to.
I don't want Ike to though. I need someone with decent movement.
Well, you could give it to Ike because he's not going to be fighting, so if you just get one of the ally ship ones, you can do that.
Good
if you
point.
want to help Soph.
I just have one use for it though, so I guess I'm going for the farthest one. Or the important one.
The easiest ones to get in terms of getting and not getting hit are the ones on the ally ship on the right, and then the ally ship on the left, and then the boss ship on the right and the boss ship on the left. The top left ones are the hardest ones to get. And the reason being is some of the Hawks will get away from the Pegasus Knights fighting, and they'll start coming in as reinforcements from that part of the map.
Alright.
But if you take all the treasure away, like once you kill all the enemies that are humans, the Hawks basically go, you know what, it's not worth helping them, they've already lost the battle. But they'll still try to steal the treasure. But if you get all the treasure and kill all the enemies, then they'll leave the map. But the first thing, the first priority is to protect Astrid. In fact, you could probably kill the archer, because remember the allies, or the other units, still count as standing in the way of them. So if you put Leith right there, it still forms a wall around Astrid, they have to go around. Really, if you can get the middle ship cleared out by like turn 2 or 3, you're pretty much good. These first couple turns are the hardest ones. Also, screw that guy and everything he just kneeled down for, instead of everything he stood for.
Okay, and then Oscar needs to stand here, right?
Yeah, and you can kill that guy with the javelin, you might as well. This is one where at the very start of the map, really like trying to figure out who to kill to get for experience doesn't matter, it's saving the units you're going to recruit first and foremost.
Yay!
Also, since I don't have the animations on, I usually forget about this, but I guess it is somewhat important to the story here. The reason that they got tricked into accidentally letting the enemy ship get so close is because you can see that the basic soldiers are all wearing white, and that's Crimea's flag, not Dane's. Dane wears black and red. So they thought it was a Crimean ship, but they were wrong.
Oh. Whoops.
But they even have that in the actual animations.
Sneaky shakes.
Also, don't forget to watch out for archers, because there is one on the left, I think, on the top left. Because Jill takes bonus damage to those. Yeah, he's behind that soldier. What an asshole.
He's a longbow too, so he can hit from 3 spaces.
Oh, dude, he can... Yeah, he can really go.
Too bad longbow can't hit for crap, as we already saw when you did the earlier stage and the guy kept missing Soren.
Right. Alright. Let's...
Let's go. archer, then this concept art is mostly taken up by her horse instead of her.
Okay.
Also, make note of that guy, Nasala. He's important. Norris, not so much. He's just weird because he's a boss and he's an archer, and that's not very common in Fire Emblem. At least not at this point in the series, it wasn't. Yo, dumbass! I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning around me. Wow, what an ass.
I can arrange that.
Yeah, really.
Anybody have any fire spells?
Also, this is what the animations look like if you turn them off. Just out of curiosity.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez. I was one.
No, you're right. He's not gonna do that much damage. But yeah, you can see why she could die so easily now.
Ow.
Also, in case you're wondering, you can heal the other units if you want to for experience.
Yeah.
Nice. I feel like a lot of them are gonna die, though.
Really, that's hit or miss depending on what difficulty you're playing on. If you play on hard, most of them will be dead by the end of the match. Thankfully, they're actually halfway smart and they play more defensively than offensively, which is a nice way of saying they don't get in your way.
Oh, nice.
Usually. Poke, poke. So much poking. The ostrich would be proud.
Long distance poke
Good job.
for the kill. And now that guy is completely
Oh,
and
that guy's
utterly
fucked.
surrounded.
Oh, never mind, he survived. Wow. Good job.
Boink,
Proud of you.
Alright, now it's time to
Alright.
recruit Astrid.
So first of all, hello.
She's a white knight.
Can I? Do
I
I have
don't
to be
know, actually,
next
if
to
you
him to
can
talk
from
to
below
him?
there. Remember, she has Kanto, so she has a horseback unit, so she can still move after she talks to Gotri.
Hi.
Lady Astrid, are you alright? There actually is a second way to recruit Gotri, and I think it's by talking to him with Oscar, but I've never tried it, so... Because you can talk to him with Ike, but he won't recruit to your side. You'll just get a conversation.
Oh.
So I'm not 100%
Hello,
sure if
blue
that
head
shit works.
boy.
Gotri, what a tool.
I know. And the hit B to get out of here. You don't want to fight just yet. Just get as far back as you can. Remember, you can guard her because you still haven't moved anybody else yet. But put her back there and then put Gotri on the green. Alright, so that eliminates any chance of that causing you to lose.
Okay.
Now
So-
you get to have fun.
So now you've got basically two objectives. One of them is to clear out this boat of every enemy that's left, and the other is to block off all three exits so nobody else can get there.
Alright. So first of all,
Screw that. And his 1 damage per round. Alright, so Astrid, Bow Knight, level 1. Yay, those always had good,
okay.
Actually, there's some decent Bow Knights in Fire Emblem. Only a few, though. Growth rates, HP 45%, Strength 40, Magic 20, Skill 55, Speed 50, Luck 40, Defense 30, Res 25. She is an incredibly difficult unit to train initially, but she can grow very quickly to hold her own, and easily become a rather consistent unit. This is because she has the skill Paragon, which doubles the amount of experience she gets. However, it can be moved at a later level for battle-oriented skills if you wanted to. Really, I would say don't really ever remove it. I prefer to keep it on her, but...
At all times.
Yeah, until she gets to max level, then I guess you could take it off and switch it for something else. On the whole, Astrid will have relatively balanced stats and will usually cap her skill and speed, with her low HP being offset by her high defense, and an item that she has that I've been alluding to several times called the Night Ward. player has any spare arm scrolls lying around, he or she may consider giving one to Astrid to boost her proficiency. She tends to hit B rank in bows once she becomes a paladin rather than a bow knight. Her strength and luck growths are average and may wind up being either rather high or rather low. They can be fixed with the usage of bands from the second playthrough onwards, which you do have those. Once she promotes, she can choose an additional weapon, sword, axe, or lance. As the bows don't have the ability to counterattack at close range, it is recommended she pick up a weapon with a type 1 to 2 range. So lances or axes. Axes are considered better because the hand axe have more might than the javelins do. So this is a character that starts out weak, but if she's trained properly, she can be good, but it's easier to train her because she gets double experience. And getting the double experience from Paragon does include battle experience if you use bonus experience. If you use bonus experience on her, it won't use up as much as quickly. So if you actually gave her like 100 experience in your convoy, it wouldn't even use up 100 experience from your overall amount that you get from.
So these are the treasure chests that I want to ransack, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just double checking.
You got a killer bow.
Nice.
Yay! Crit damage on bows.
Let's...
I actually don't mind crit damage on bows. I think they're pretty good.
There we go.
Alright.
So that being said, I do recommend using Astrid because she does grow quickly, she can attack from a range, and again, as you already know, the paladins do exceptionally well in this game because they have high movement.
Alrighty.
And they're tanks.
Yeah. She will actually start surviving most hits. By the time she class changes, she will typically only take like 2-3 damage.
Wow.
To put it in perspective, I got her at level 1 in this stage, and I'm at level 18 on my file. She's already promoted.
Wow.
Yeah. And I don't even think I dumped that much bonus experience in her. I think I gave her like 4 or 5 levels and a forged weapon and said, go ahead. Meanwhile, over there...
Back in the Hall of Justice.
Ow.
Oh.
So...
Oh, look at
should
that
give her a
bargain.
little more health. Yeah.
Look at those muscles.
Get him, Boyd.
You got him.
Yeah, boy.
You got him, Grasshead.
Yay.
So much power.
Good job, dude.
You enjoy that level.
With the 1 extra experience.
Yeah, point and strength. You can
You
see
know?
why his defense ends up being incredibly low. He started the game with 3. Also, he might be dead.
Yeah, I think he is. I forgot they could come from there. Ow. Oh god.
Yep.
Yep, he did.
We're restarting.
Yay!
Alright, so if you don't want to actually hit the reset on the machine, you can hold down Start B and X and it will automatically reset the machine.
Start B and X.
There you go. Nice little trick for any GameCube users out there that want to play this game. If you're like me and too lazy to bend over and turn off the machine.
Restart. Do I have to redo all of that, or is it just...
If you saved all your preparations before you started the map, you don't have to do
did.
any of that. Yeah.
Let me double check and make sure, though.
Yeah, I always end up.
Yes.
I save right before the mission.
Okay.
I save
Right
after
Yeah.
Okay.
reposition.
Let's try this again. Alright. So, first of all...
He's dead. First of all, he's dead.
Yoink.
Death to the
I
archers.
like how he just stands there and takes it too.
I mean, what's he gonna do? He's
Yeah,
got a
he just
bow.
stands there like
Yeah.
this with a
Yeah.
hand on his hip, just like, I don't have anything better to do but take damage. God.
Alrighty. Whack.
Experience.
Whack.
Paladin, the ultimate pally. Oscar is your ultimate pally.
I forget that you can fly over that. I still just need like one more space right there.
Yeah, but you can't shove her because she's on a mounted unit.
I know. Can't get there either.
You blocked out 3 of the 4 spots you can get hit, so honestly you're probably fine. Because she didn't die last time anyway.
Yeah.
And you killed the same units that you killed last time.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, Fire Emblem does a really good job about breaking the definition of insanity, because you can literally do the exact same thing and actually get different results because of the fact that the RNG changes.
Okay.
You can never tell if in the actual 3D model if that's Zahark's hair because it kind of looks like it from above, or if he's just wearing a do-rag. Because the actual Myrmidon sprite has them wearing do-rags.
Good
Exactly. It's frustrating.
Alright.
Oh, you can just hit start and skip these now. If you've seen them once, you are allowed to skip them.
Thank God.
Mostly because we don't want to see them again.
Okay.
So I guess for reference's sake, in case it wasn't clear, because it's half said jokingly, you've already met the King of the Lions, which was Kanigas. The King of the Ravens is Nasala. And they're also basically in this game all mercenaries. Like, they will literally betray people mid-fight if the other side agrees to pay more for their services.
Alrighty.
Just throw the coins over the side.
Shiny! They just dive into the water.
And that's how we got rid of the Crow army.
Yeah. By paying them off with just one singular coin.
They got distracted for 1 second.
Yeah.
And that's all it took.
That's F-Zero in a nutshell.
Yeah.
There you go. Way to kill that Myrmidon.
So much hard work.
I mean, I'd rather them kill the Myrmidons than the soldiers. The Myrmidons are more of a threat. Hulk smash. Hulk smash good.
Alright.
Let's recruit some characters. Start.
Now for meaningful dialogue.
There we go. We've done it. Also, I'm too lazy
Where
to read
did
that
he
from
go?
here. What does the lowest comment say?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I think that's Brandon, isn't it?
A little quiet, guys.
Is it Harmless Guy?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Brandon.
Okay.
Fine, I'll get up and fix it. As soon as I wait for my back to crack. There it goes.
Pop goes back.
Pop goes my life expectancy. Oh well, it was already really low anyway.
1 crack at a time.
Just say no to crack.
Crack kills.
Switch to standard mission for a split second.
Crack kills, you promise?
It doesn't work, I tried.
Wait, what? Gamble?
Yeah, don't even bother with Gamble. That seems like an incredibly bad idea. Basically, the way Gamble works is you can double your crit rate at the cost of having your hit percentage. Which is a stupid idea, because that means if you had a perfect chance to hit, it is now down to 50. And because in this game, criticals are rolled after hit percentage, because in the old games, if you had 100% critical, by some miracle, even if your hit was 0, you'd still hit. Because it rolled the crit before it rolled the hit percentage. But in this game, it's the other way around. So, if your hit's too low, it's not going to be able to do anything regardless. I think that says that's better. Again, I can't...
Says das better.
Alright, good. I did it.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the Brandon. Oh, him, yeah.
Shrewd strategist.
Strategist. Like the Orichalcomaleos' little
there's
Prebo would say.
Titania too.
2 stars, I would guess. I'm just saying. That's what I'd put her at.
3. She's a base 3.
Yeah.
But she can't be stronger.
Really, for a pre-promote, all things considered, 3 stars ain't bad.
That's what they put all your Jake. You literally get Jagan at the beginning, and he's a 3-star.
That's weird. I could have sworn I remember getting like some 2-star units. I think I got an Elwood that was 2-star. But Elwood sucks anyway, so.
Okay.
And then his son, Roy.
Who also sucks. In fact, he's worse.
A shameful lineage.
I like, it's funny when you think about the lords. It's like, Lynn, she's not bad. She's got like a few problem stats. Elwood, god fucking awful. And then there's Hector, who's the complete opposite. Who's just too powerful for his own good. He'll just annihilate everything that's in his way. Also, I guess Boyd must have broken his hand axe at some point and I didn't realize it. Otherwise I would have told you to buy one.
Survive for 6 turns. It's nice that they gave me walls to protect me.
For
With
now.
the enemies that have to... And then I have Ike that can attack at range.
Mr. Ikey Poo.
Yes. Oh, poor Soren.
Also, don't forget you can heal the allied units. You got a chance to heal with Mist there.
Yes. Free experience. It's the best thing.
And also the other units aren't annoying enough to where they try to go and attack the enemy ship. Once their ship's clear, they pretty much just stay where they are.
I will say, Fire Emblem Heroes, where it's a lot more satisfying, is healing units. You'll get 100% XP for the first, like, 10 levels.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Oh no, a longbow.
Yeah, that's about what I thought was going to happen. Screw you, longbow. There are actually short bows, but not in this game. They're in previous Fire Emblem games.
Oh no, a hand axe.
He's got a hand axe, nobody loves him.
Gotta hand it to him, that wasn't very good.
Yeah.
That's probably why it's a hand axe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because he gets his axe handed to him. That's
There
why.
you go.
Duh.
Got him.
My dad's not a phone.
I actually got to show that to one of my relatives the other day.
Good job.
Hey, that might be enough for Zahark to get that kill and get to level 20 to promote him. Since he left him with 1.
I was gonna say, if Zahark can get over there.
I don't even know where he is. It was just...
He's over here. There's There was a lot of congestion because like 4 of their soldiers moved right here to the gangplank, and I was like, excuse me?
Yeah.
Did I ask for you to be here? But yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get attacked at least 2 more times with Oscar there. Not that it'll matter, but...
Oh no.
It's more like that you should probably be trying to get levels for other players, but unfortunately the way he is right now, he's just gonna... Everyone's just gonna run into him and die, basically.
'Cause, I mean, I was gonna say, with anyone else, they probably would have died in the last round or so,
Yeah,
but...
Leaf probably would have survived.
Maybe, yeah. But I've got her blocking the other one, in case they decided to run that one.
Usually they don't run up the middle, usually they'll run left like this. Oh yeah, like that's gonna make a connection. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yikes.
The hammer's got one of the worst accuracies in the entire
Though
game.
he is a paladin, right? So there would have been a damage bonus.
No.
No?
Poleaxe. Poleaxe is the damaging one.
Mm-hmm.
It's the actual, like, armored knight units that take the bonus damage from hammer.
That's embarrassing.
Now,
Just
we've
touch.
got to remember about the birds.
Really?
There's the wit.
Everyone's attacking him.
Here, let me throw a javelin at you. Just poke you even better.
Go for the foot. And then a crit.
And you're gone.
Watch as I spin this in the air.
They're like, ooh, it's a shiny. Ah!
Shiny crit.
That's what shinies, yeah, you know, you get distracted by shinies. It's like Pokemon syndrome.
Yeah.
I told you you were going
He's
to get
gonna
attacked
kill
by
all of them.
Yeah, that was why I was like, he's probably going to soak up all the experience.
Oh man,
And
that's
you know,
just...
crit happens.
Yeah, it does.
You don't even have to crit to kill
Crit happens,
these
shit
guys, though.
happens.
That's the worst part.
Like, a lot of things happen.
He's not even remotely trying at this point, and he's murdering everyone. Like, he almost one-hit KO'd that guy.
Yeah.
I see why the other guy doesn't like him. He's miles ahead of everybody.
Well, yeah, because you start with Oscar in Chapter 1, if you're not counting the prologue.
Man.
You don't get Kieran, and you find him in a prison of all things in, like, what was it, Chapter 10? So he's got a full 10 chapters to get miles ahead of him.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. Eat short axe, nerd. Eat it anyway.
Yeah, there you go. You tell him.
Persistence.
Insistence. Okay.
You could probably get that kill with Astrid, actually, on that soldier that's up there that survived with one, and you can watch her get 100 experience for the kill.
That would not be bad.
Oh, no, never mind. Soldier killed him. Bloop.
That's
Welcome to
annoying.
Fire Emblem, where people kill steal all the goddamn time.
I think it was confused as to who it just hit, because it just said soldier. No, so I guess that's
like,
just,
why
that's
is
also
there nobody
called
on the guy's
soldier.
Space? And I was just like, your dude's all the way over there.
Yeah, if they can reach the green space, they will, and it will end the fight. Kill it with Rolf!
Are there any other crows?
They will start spawning in the top left. Not immediately, but they will start spawning there.
Okay.
We're on turn 3, so we've got 7 turns.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me.
How's it going?
I was wondering.
Wow, I'm really disappointed in you. You did a lot more damage last time.
Well, that was because you got a critical. Remember, crows have high speed. That's why they're like double
Come on,
attacking is really
boy.
hard.
Okay. You really do not have a lot of movement.
He's only got 5. He gets 1 more when he promotes. You could shove him with Soren if you don't want to heal with Soren.
Let's hang over here for a while. Okay, so
I'm
first
just
of
gonna call
all,
it now, Zahart doesn't get the like 9 experience he needs to get to level 20.
he really isn't.
That's
He's not
gonna
gonna
be my
make it
guess.
anywhere. Okay, so
Keep some wave all that shit.
My best bet is, in terms of actually taking over the boat, don't use Oscar anymore. Also, you could have opened the chest that round, since it was right below you.
I'm trying to go for this one, but yeah, you're right. I was just thinking that I had 10 turns, so should I?
I would smash the mage with Jill.
Because I was gonna say I could probably jump in, snag him, and then
No, you can't.
Hop
unless
out again.
You'd have to move Kieran first, because she's a bow knight. She attacks from 2 squares, not 1. If you mean the mage.
yeah, I did mean the mage.
Yeah, then you have to move Kieran. And the boss doesn't move, but he will attack you if you get in range, and I think he has a longbow as well.
Do I want to move Kieran?
If you want to try to get a kill with Astrid.
I do.
Just keep in mind to check the stats, because her stats will be low.
It'll kill him.
Yeah, it'll kill him if it hits. But it's also Fire Emblem, so... Oh, never mind.
Yay!
Enjoy your 100 experience. That was not an underselling, by the way. It will be 100 experience.
Yay! That's exciting.
Remember, she's level 1 and she has an ability that doubles experience, so she gets levels very quickly.
Speed and
Oh,
skill.
man.
The skills to pay the bills.
I honestly thought you were going to pick the other weapon for a minute there. Stabby, stabby.
Noom.
Dragon Tales.
That's okay.
It's like 10 o'clock. It's not time for Dragon Tales. I don't even know if that show is still on PBS anymore. Tragically, I think it finally ended.
Let's all go on Dragonland.
Did Dragon's Tales end? Let's find out. I'm
Too
not doing
soon.
anything else right now.
Too soon.
You clearly don't need my help. I'll stop helping and I'll just like research useless facts. I'm basically pulling a Proton John is what I'm doing.
And then Soth dies in the
Yeah.
background.
It's like, and then I was like, okay, so Dragon Tail, stop. Really?
Soth dying in the background.
Guys, it was gone for 2 minutes. That's a phrase I've uttered one too many times to my parents, where it's like, yeah, I'll be right back. I just need to use the bathroom, and then I hear like 3 loud crashes while I'm in there. Can't leave your kids alone long enough to do anything these days, I tell you. Who knows, maybe one day one of them will stick their finger in a light socket and think they're Jesus.
Hey, at least you'll get on TV probably.
If you see me on TV, I'm probably making this face. Okay, not for nothing, but like, why is the character list in this order? Why is Arlo the second on the list? Like, he's not even a main character. He was the guy in the wheelchair, right?
I think so. Order of appearance, maybe?
That can't be right. It would start with Max and Emmy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think it would.
Because they don't even actually start in Dragonland. They start by moving into their new house.
I'm confused.
I'm very confused. Also, it stopped airing in 05. That makes me feel old. Thanks.
05?
November 25th of 05.
Wow. I didn't know it went that long.
Or, sorry, that was the final episode date. I don't know when it stopped, like, airing on TV.
I was 10.
Yeah, it started in 99. Did it really not start till 99? I feel like I was watching it before I was 4.
I don't know. I knew that we had VHS tapes.
The only thing I distinctly remember that my mom thought was absolutely hilarious when I was watching kids shows is like when I was about 1 year old, I would watch Barney, and then when I got to 2, I was like, this is stupid, I don't want to watch this anymore.
Alright. Nobody moved? Are you sure? Okay, bud.
Oh, right, I forgot about that politically incorrect cartoon.
What?
Sag with a Chinese cat.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, that one!
Like, it wasn't horrible, but by today's standards, people would be like, oh god, how did this get on air?
Yeah.
I don't remember anything about the show at all, though. That's the problem. I remember nothing of it.
There was some
Find the Wikipedia page for Dragon Tales. It
questionable
shouldn't be that hard.
moments.
Also, wait, go back. What the... I want to see that again. What the fuck? Why is this here?
What?
This was like the 3rd picture that came up. They photoshopped the Grumps heads on them, the game Grumps. Why the fuck is this here?
Okie-dokie.
Why was this like the 3rd image that appeared? That doesn't make any sense. I'm confused and slightly annoyed.
Alright, death time.
Oh no, that was when they stopped airing it, I think. Because the original release stopped on April 1st of 05. That still seems wrong though. I feel like it aired for longer than that. Oh no, it did. Okay, that makes more sense. After the series ended, reruns remained on this channel and another channel related to it until August 31st of 2010. That sounds a lot more realistic. This was back in the day when seasons actually had a lot of episodes. There's 93 episodes and only 3 seasons. That'd be like 6 seasons for Walking Dead.
I do love just the mellow music in the background.
Wait, no, Arlo is the dragon that works at the Dragon
Dragon
Dump.
Dump.
Yeah, what the hell? Who was I thinking of? The guy that was in the wheelchair then. Yeah, see, this list seems like it actually goes in order of like characters when they get introduced, except for Enrique, because they grouped all the human characters together. Tales has these three primary educational goals. They are to encourage children to take on new or difficult challenges, to help children recognize, I don't know how I got reorganized out of that there is more than one way to approach a challenge, and to help children understand that to try and not succeed fully is a valuable and natural part of learning. I know some adults that still need to learn that lesson.
Agreed. Alright, come here.
That's what happens when you don't watch Dragon Tales growing up. You don't understand that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only show that ever taught that. Nothing else. I'm just gonna keep looking up stuff I used to watch as a kid. Oh right, I forgot Andrea Libman was in that show too, in Dragon Tales. I guess she does kind of sound like Pinkie Pie a little bit, as Emmy.
I just wanted to hear Marth's voice, or not Marth's voice, Ike's voice in this.
I was gonna say, that didn't sound like Marth at all. Yeah, it's not too terribly far off from the voice acting in Radiant Dawn. Wait, that was its own show? What?
What?
Postcards from Buster? Remember when Buster like moved away and sent postcards to Arthur?
Yeah.
That was its own show?
Yeah.
What? And it aired for 8 years?
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
Alright. Alright. I see how it is. Okay. I didn't want that XP anyways.
I didn't realize Cyber Chase had that many seasons. Holy cow.
Dude, they had a ton.
If you had to guess, how many do you think there is?
20.
Not quite that many.
17.
That just reminds me, Carmen Sandiego now...
Dude, I want to rewatch some of that Carmen Sandiego stuff. Oh.
Well, the thing is, they now have Netflix Carmen Sandiego.
They have a new
Is it
version
any
of
good?
it.
It's
actually pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Like,
It's a little bit different from OG Carmen Sandiego, but...
OG Carmen Sandiego was so
like
good.
she's younger, and this is her.
Wow, this guy has got balls.
Balls! That guy is so dead next round.
It's got the same characters.
That dude is
from,
dead too. Oh
like,
my gosh.
The OG one,
Yeah.
but younger.
Yikes. Oh
And-
my god. He's dead now.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
What are you
Really?
guys?
You're gonna
Yeah,
sign
stop.
up for this?
Oh, he's dead.
No!
He's
Oh
dead.
my god.
Oh, he might survive. He survived!
Oh my god.
Let him
Heal
die.
that
Let him die anyway.
Heal him! Unless that dude has a longbow, then don't heal him. Let him die.
Don't go a little bit farther. Or not.
Damn it.
Okay. I was gonna say move him out of the way of the birds a little bit more, but you can do
Lagoo's
that too.
axe.
Because you just had birds that respawned over there.
Because I have her right there. Right?
The anti-aircraft.
I mean, they'll just attack him from above, but sure.
Makes sense.
I don't think they can get to him this round.
Can they get to the other dude though? Up there.
I mean, they'll probably go for the chests at this point, and Volt can at least survive one hit. Plus, you capture the stuff on the left for the chests first, which is more important.
Mm-hmm.
What did the one on the left drop again? Because I know I said
This
it was
one?
important. You can check his inventory and see.
Yeah, I
what
was
it
about
is.
to say,
Yeah,
the
you definitely
Colts.
wanted to get that skill. Remember when I said that you could learn like Astra, which was like the 5-hit move? That's the skill you need for it. It gives different skills to different units.
You can learn that in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. But I forgot for the
Yeah.
Alright,
It's,
first
it's
of all-
cool to look at though. That's half the reason I like using it, is it looks just absolutely
Second of all, I'm glad at least everyone other than the one guy that I really need the level up is getting a level up.
Yeah. Go make him fight the boss, he'll be fine.
Okay.
You
I
could
was gonna
actually
say if he can
Oh,
get
wait,
there.
Wait, oh, you might be able to do something really funny.
What?
Where's Kieran right now? Is he on the right?
Kieran's right here.
If you surround that guy with the bow, like, in close range, then he wouldn't be able to do anything to you. If you put somebody right above the boss and right to the left of him, he wouldn't be able to attack you.
Do I want to attack him?
If you want. Like, he can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
He'll shoot the allied unit. The only difficulty you might run into is if the other unit moves, the one below him. So after this turn's done, like, check out his movement, because it'll look really funny. The bosses.
I can't reach to heal this guy.
That's fine. He's a scrub.
And a scrub is the one who can't get no love from me.
Yeah, if you attack him with Rolf, he will be able to counterattack him.
And I don't want to do that.
Well, maybe you do if you can kill him with Rolf if you don't want Zahark to get the kill. Just make sure you check the stats before you fire.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
his
not
crit
gonna
rate's
happen.
15. If he gets that crit, then you're in trouble.
Can I chill, like, right here?
No,
That's
because
where I
he's the
gotta-
longbow. You gotta get one more. Yeah.
Right here? Okay.
Yeah, so look at the boss's range, like highlight him and hit A. Yeah, he can't get you.
He can get that one guy, but...
Eh.
But what if I chill right here?
I like that soldier's name. I think I'll name him Expendable.
Yeah.
Yep.
After my untrue love.
Yep. Units to be served as cannon fodder. Really, at this point, all you have to do is kill the boss. Once you kill the boss, though, they'll start going for the treasure chests. The ravens will. But if you get all the treasure chests, then they'll just leave the map, and at that point, you just wait out the rest of the turns.
Just shoot the guys out of the air on the north side of the ship. It'll be fine.
Is there anyone I can heal for 1 health? Nope.
Not this close enough.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, and they're like, hey, they're about to die.
Nestling. Essentially calling someone boy.
Yeah.
Bye.
Neil, which is also old.
Essentially saying small child. Alright, now's when we pray. I mean, that guy's dead.
Yep.
Crit hit.
Where are they going?
They're leaving.
Why?
They probably think they can't get to the chest in time, and they're likely right as well.
Okay.
Alright, now's your chance to kill him with Zahark. You might have to weaken him a little bit more, but...
I can't reach the
then
gosh
just move
dang
closer to him.
chest.
This is why I told you to bring 2 thieves. Because there's no way you could do this with only one person. Remember, killing the boss will not end the level, so if you need to move Zahark and kill the boss first, then it's fine.
Alright. So,
You
where
just
do
need
I want to
move
stand?
Kieran or Boyd out of the way. You could attack him with Kieran, and then use Kanto to move the rest of the way out of the way, and then Zahark can reach him.
Okay.
If it misses, really, it's not that big a deal.
If I crit, it would suck, but also not that big of a deal.
That would
Okay.
be funny.
Alright, let's go stand over here.
Even if Zahark can't reach, you can just move Boyd out of the way and attack anyway, because Zahark's going to have good enough accuracy to get him out. Yeah. Rest in peace, Norris. Ha!
Still missed, but,
The first is a face.
Just like steps back, like, take that sucker, and then just dies immediately anyway.
Yay! Alright.
It's like combat rolling into the ocean where there's a shark just waiting for you.
Problem is, now there's not really a point to using the badge thing.
Nah.
Because I'm 15 points away from...
Well, you might as well unless you want to sell that item, but you have a bunch of money anyway, so...
Alright, so first of all, you should move. There we go.
I mean, you can get it from the left, so...
Yeah, I can just...
Yeah, you're gonna have to take one more turn to do it. You can't push him because he's in a corner.
Yeah... Okay.
Oh.
Okay. And then you're still trying to get over here. Let's see if we can go help anyone. I cannot.
I mean, you could just start moving that way.
That
Remember, you're
sucks.
going to be here for another 4 turns. Because the level will keep going. At least I think it will. If not, then those treasures are getting left behind.
I have some 3 health. There you go. Wonderful.
Also, since you do have a lot of money, it is better to heal with Mend than to heal, even if you don't need to heal fully. Because Mend gives you 22 experience, Heal gives you 11, so it's twice as much.
Oh, wow.
No matter how high level Mist gets, healing will always give you the same amount of experience. Which is one of the reasons that people are just like, heal frequently, heal as much as you can. Oh hey, I think it actually ended, maybe.
Huh.
You got the occult scroll, which was the important thing, so... I don't actually think this is it, I think this is a different cutscene. I think it's the Peg Knights come back. Because remember, they were off fighting the crows, so I think you're fine. Totally forgot he was in that.
Alright. Oh. There's still a thing.
Oh, just a boy. I was like, I didn't know Christopher Lloyd was in Hey Arnold the movie.
Alright.
Whatever that was, because I've looked at the
Speedwing.
screen. Oh, well, that's good. That's probably Laguzak's, unless you already got that earlier. Nope, Hellfire.
I got that earlier. It was over here. Is there anything I need to do
No,
other than
unless
just
you
head
wanna
back
heal.
to my ship?
Yeah, just run them back to your ship and try to heal more players, that's all. Outside of that, there's nothing else to do.
Alright. So you could do some healing. You're good though. So you can go back to your ship. There we go. And you are good so you can stay right there. And you are good so you can join him. And
Oh, right, he was in an episode of Sack. I forgot about that. Too.
you can start heading back to the ship. And you can start heading back to the ship. And you can start heading back to the ship next turn. You can start now. And you...
You can heal him for 1 HP.
Thrilling. There we go.
And you might as
he
well.
can't move. Yeah, I just wanted to double check and make sure that I knew.
Even if all your units are full,
Okay,
you could heal the...
so it's always better to mend rather than heal.
The only reason you would want to use heal over mend is because it has more uses if you're low on money, but as you saw from forging the weapon, you're not low on money at all.
Yeah.
The mend staff costs like 400 gold. It's pretty much nothing.
Okay, I think that's it. And they leave again.
Yep. I guess in theory you could have sent Jill like way out to the corner and had him attack for 1 round, but
Ladies, charge!
that seems like pushing the envelope just a little bit. And I've never even thought about doing that till just now. Bye!
There's good birdies, there's bad birdies, and
And then there's good dogs. All dogs are good. That's why they all go to heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I've never seen that movie.
It bothers me how they're saying crows and ravens interchangeably.
I mean, probably because the only other bird type is the hawks, and they're clearly different.
Mm-hmm. Oh, awkward.
Also, this is 2005, where we didn't have to be politically correct for animals.
I mean...
Nowadays, the
Still
animals would
though.
probably sue for a large amount of money.
Man, yeah. If I can offer my life in repentance, dude.
I just wanted
Whoa
to,
there.
I wanted to skip to a cutscene where you just see him fly off the boat, flailing his arms. Offer my life in repentance. Ah!
Like, you're being rude.
He does that a lot.
Oh my god. Seriously, why is this apostle such a pain in the butt?
You'll see why shortly. He doesn't even know who he's looking for.
I mean, yeah, they won't
Didn't
tell
think
her.
to get a physical description before you split up
Yep.
and look for clues. No, please don't. Yep. The reason that the apostle's so obnoxious is she's only 8 fucking years old.
Hey, Sonic-y!
She is, by every definition of the word in this game, a brat. Ike. Don't worry about it, Ike. It's fine. No, all I found was this child. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can tolerate it no longer.
Oh no.
Even Soren's like, no way. Maybe she can offer her life in repentance.
Yay!
That's too large of a raid message. Offer my life in repentance. Usually you try to keep it like 1 to 3 words. What was the other one
Just
we were going
create
to
an
use?
acronym for it.
What was the other one we were going to use? I already forgot what it was.
Oh my god.
Na-na-na. Now the question is, since we ended exactly on time, like it's exactly 10 o'clock right now, at least according to my iPad clock, do you want to go ahead and do the prep for the next chapter?
Um... Let's go ahead and at least look through the cutscenes and stuff.
Okay. So basically, the reason this person is the apostle is that she's chosen by the goddess. She can hear the goddess's voice. And the reason why she has that power when she's 8 fucking years old is because the previous apostle was actually assassinated.
Awkward.
Just a bit.
By
But
whom?
I won't say any more because that is major spoilers, not only for this game, but for also the sequel.
Ah.
Let's just say when I said one person in particular was responsible for most of the events of this game, including the war, and most of the events of the next game, including the war, the assassination of the Apostle is also under that.
Yep.
They did a lot of shit.
Archduke Francis
worked
Ferdinand?
No. That would be... It was probably red herring. If cartoons have taught me anything...
Yes, it's red herring. It's always red herring.
When I saw my cousin at the funeral, we talked about that. He finally realized, like, why... When he watched that as a kid, he's like, I don't understand, like, why they always keep accusing red herring.
Oh my god.
And he's like, yeah, when I got older, I was like, oh! It's like, good job, Andrew. I'm proud of you. The worst part was we were having a funeral for my Uncle JB, and he didn't know that the JB stood for Jefferson Bradford. His dad's name is Brad. Where do you think it came from, you fool?
You fool.
Like, JB was 90 years old when he passed away. You never once even thought, I wonder what those initials stand for.
Neither a noble nor an Ike.
Hey, he used the neither nor correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Which most people probably don't even realize there's a rule for that.
Oh.
Also, yes, Ike is bad-mouthing.
Look at that guy.
Look at that mustache. Man, it was Colonel Mustard in the palace with the lead pipe. He does look like Colonel Mustard with the hat. Or with that, you know, like if you took the hat off, it would be Colonel Mustard.
No wonder she's so stuck up. Look who she's learning from.
Yeah, I know, right? So she's literally testing you because she's bored.
Quick question.
Man.
She is a
There's
playable.
Mario.
Is she a playable character?
No.
Oh.
In
Oliver-
the sequel she is, but not
She
this
is.
game.
Go
And she
be a
is
tool elsewhere.
very adept at a certain type of magic, if I'm correct.
Yeah, but she's very weak in all of her stats, so as a result,
Oh.
she's not that great. You could probably train up later units, up to and including Sword in that game, to use better fire magic. There's one spell that only she can use because she is the only person that can reach SS fire magic,
Yes.
but it's so hard to get all of her other stats to be up to that point. She
Yes.
joins in Chapter 4, has 3 defense and 28 health.
So
Or in
you
part
have to
4.
babysit her the
Oh my
entire
God.
game.
Major babysitting.
Ike, you are going to get yourself killed.
I fully understand your Ike doesn't have feelings. He's just an idiot.
First of all, we saved your butt. We found you stowing away on our ship.
Should have thrown him in the ocean when he had the chance.
Right?
Meanwhile, everyone else is like, man, you are really lucky to be alive right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Ike once again dodging the social bullets.
Yep. Thank goodness for that main character immunity.
Main character immunity. That's funny.
Well, in Fire Emblem it is the case. If you lose your
Yeah.
reward unit, you just game over.
Yeah. Though you can lose like royalty
Yeah, you can.
in some games.
You can lose Soth in Radiant Dawn. Not immediately, but in later parts you can lose him.
Aww. That's really improper. What are you saying?
And no, they're not shipped together.
Nope. Once again, he is.
They have a really
way too
cute
much-
cut. They have a really cute cutscene at the end of the game, but they're not really shipped together.
My Lord Ike.
I mean, she is... Okay.
Here's a summary of our
If she
last
marries
battle.
Ike, then he is at best a prince, and that ends badly.
Prince Ike. Yeah, that has a bad ring to it.
Oh wait, who did the best? I didn't
Oh,
get.
sorry.
I did the best. I was busy looking up information on Dragon Tales.
It was soldier number 3.
It's that soldier that
Until
walked
he-
up and attacked the boss, thinking he knew what he was doing when he didn't know what he was doing at all.
Man,
He
it's
deserved to be a hero.
bad. Alright, Oscar, what's up?
Yeah, did you
Our
know,
battles are intensifying.
Yeah, did you know
What
that-
are you talking
did
about?
you know that, like, as you play levels in the game, they start out easy and they get harder?
Wait. Ike is helplessly green? I thought Oscar's
Yeah.
helplessly green.
Well, I mean, he could take the armor off and replace it with another color, but yeah, hair dye was not around that much. People used-
Oscar is now A rank.
Yeah, that's as high as you can get the score. And if you look back to Ike's thing where it says comms left, it'll say 0, meaning he can't do any more support conversations with anybody.
Ah.
Because he had one for Leith as well, but it got removed for that reason.
Oh, so you can only get a certain
Yeah,
amount
you
of...
can't get, like, A rank supports with everybody.
Oh, that's no fun.
Well, because it would make you ridiculously strong if you had an A rank with everybody in your army and just put them all in one cluster.
That's kind of how being a general works.
I mean, yeah,
you get
but
to
you
know
don't do
your
that
people.
in Fire Emblem, at least not that way.
I've clearly played Awakening too much.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, it's just like, oh, this person's at A rank. Oh, this person's at A rank. Oh, that's nice. They're buddies now.
Fred.
Oh,
S rank.
man.
Oh.
This maid is about to get a fight.
Oh yeah, we already told you that.
Yeah. Dude, are you blind?
He has blue hair. He couldn't have been that hard to figure out that it, you know.
Well, and his
And
giant
he's just
cape, like,
Yeah. ...
Thought I was going to be sacked.
he looked right angry, he did.
Well,
yeah,
that's a
you're talking
self-proclaimed
crap
ladies'
about
man.
my friends.
He's got the hair for it.
I'm just admiring the flowers, considering you're a tool.
Yeah, he's not referring to actual flowers. Like
You're
I
a
said,
tool.
Like I said, self-proclaimed ladies' man, and I don't say that as a compliment.
And here's Astrid.
Oh, it's you.
Well, at least with the armor in this game, they didn't do the major flaw that people have with making armor for females.
Oh, yeah.
Your
But
skill
this
with the
one
bow
they-
is spectacular. Why are you lying to her?
It does get really good, but at level 1, not so much.
Consider what she was doing. She was riding horseback, firing a bow on a ship.
Yeah. That would be pretty hard. As somebody who's actually shot compound bows, that would actually be really hard.
Johnny Depp would have a problem doing that
Yeah.
if he wasn't drunk.
And he had a jar of dirt, man.
If he wasn't drunk.
That was what was inside the jar of dirt, was the ultimate band to equip on your units.
Alrighty.
Hey, you can finally use the Master Seal on Zahark. That'll be green, by the way, if support has anything you missed.
Award XP.
Yeah.
But you don't need to award it, you can just use the Master Seal, too, if you
Well,
want.
I was
do
gonna
that.
figure out who else I wanted to give it to.
I think you have 2 Master Seals right now, if I remember
Yep.
correctly.
Yeah, I do. Do I wanna use it to bump up, frickin', oh my god. Dude, there's so many characters at this point.
Oh, this is about a third of them.
Yep.
There's even more
They
in
give
Radiant
you a
Dawn.
large. Yeah, they give you a large army.
Let's put
What's
it this way.
best with
You've watched
the
me do
horse?
part 1 of Radiant Dawn, and most of those characters are new. And with the exception of one character in this game, every character in Path of Radiance is playable in Radiant Dawn. Every single one of them.
Where's what's her
There's
face?
so many units in
Who?
the end game, it
Astrid?
will start slowing down your
Yeah.
Wii when you scroll
Oh,
through.
Right
here
there.
it is. I can't see.
You know, the lady that rides dragons? Oh, wait. Wrong
No,
series.
that's Jill.
Yeah, that's Jill.
No.
Oh, Astrid from How to Train Your Dragon. I gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, I only watched the first one. I saw the ad for the new one recently and went, wow, that looks stupid.
I think it depends on how they approach it.
I think it's going to get Big Bang Theory syndrome.
Actually, this is the last one.
Good! Just like Big Bang Theory. I think they're on their final season as well, actually.
They are.
Yes, hallelujah.
But,
Should have shot that rabid dog years ago.
yeah, Sheldon would believe so too, but they made a TV show called Young Sheldon, and that's just started out.
It has its moments, but by and large, it's not very funny.
Alright.
When the Big Bang happened, no, there was no Big Bang. There was only the word. Was the word kaboom?
Yes.
Alright,
Okay.
let's do it.
So...
Oh, you can throw that longbow in the convoy as well. Or give it to Rolf, but I wouldn't even bother with it, honestly.
Because we all know how great longbows work.
Unlike real life, where they were actually halfway effective. This game, not so much.
Let's change his attire!
Whoa, the
I demand
sun.
this man wear a kimono.
mean, there you go.
And triumphant music plays in the background. Swordmaster is actually pretty darn
Damn.
good, though.
Yeah, I love
So
Swordmaster
close to a full
units.
level.
I love their critical animations in the older games. They would just like literally pull out their sword, hold it back, and then just disappear off the screen for a minute. They were moving so fast. It was beautiful.
Alright, so do I want to keep the longsword on him?
Longsword is effective against cavalry units, but it's not very strong otherwise. Honestly, I wouldn't worry about it too much because remember he is maxed out
You've got anti-cavalry, you've got cavalry,
anti-knight, anti-lagoos with the magic stuff and the bows for the birds.
Yes, you're pretty much anti-everything right now.
I would go ahead and forge a weapon for her though. Forge like a really easy to use bow. Which means just forge it the same way you've been forging everything else. Make a bow, make it iron, and upgrade everything.
For her, it's got to be pure white. $110% crit. Yeah, do it.
That'd be great.
Double crit. But 110% hit. Bath. Badass fatherfucker.
What?
You know, because the last one was...
Are you okay?
I got that, but the question still stands. What?
Well, now that begs the question. Bow-eyed.
What is wrong with you two?
Boo or bow, either
I've been
one.
with him too much.
Boo or
for too
bow,
long.
either one works.
How am I the voice of reason in this conversation?
Boo! With a W at the end.
Nah, just leave it like that.
Yeah, perfect.
Boo.
God, that looks really creepy, actually. It's like it's all
Wonderful.
clumped together.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
the word I'd use.
Oh boy.
What did you die to? Boo!
How many
Rise.
shots did it take? 2. Oh man.
Thank God we're almost done for the night.
We're getting a little bit silly.
I think you've both gone insane.
Yep, basically.
Ah.
Okay.
Insanity.
Somebody help, Bakura's gone insane.
What's a cult do again?
That's the one that gives you your special skill if you're a class changed unit. Do you want me to go over some of those if you want to use it now?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's
For
go
reference's
with it.
sake, though, and I will make a very important note of this, you'll get one later. Make sure you keep one for Ike when he class changes.
Okay.
Because if not,
So-
beating a boss later on, the one that you can either win or lose to, is pretty much impossible.
Aether.
Alright, so Speedwing. Is that just.
Speed up by 2.
Okay. The occult.
So, back out of this, and we'll just go, like, across the board for units. So starting with Zahark, because I can't use it right now, he gets it when he class changes, so he can't use it as Ranger. Zahark gets Astra, which cuts his damage by half, but he gets 5 attacks, and they all have the chance to critical.
So, Killing Edge.
Yeah. We might as well go over, like, anybody you might use it on. Boyd will get Colossus, which adds more damage to his attack. It adds it based on his weight. It'll add that much more damage. It's really not that great.
You just
honestly.
throw all those stone slabs on him or whatever.
Rolf will get Deadeye. It will put the enemy to sleep. It doesn't get the damage multiplier, but it will put the enemy to sleep. Soren gets Flare, I believe, which negates enemy resistance. So think piercing. Any paladins, Oscar, Titania, Kieran, they all get Soul, which if they use Soul and activate it, it will give them health back. So if they do like 10 damage, they get 10 health back. Leaf, I don't remember what she gets actually, so we'll skip her for now. Mist also gets Soul as a Valkyrie. Soul. He doesn't get anything, he doesn't promote. Volt probably gets lethality, but let's face it, you're probably not sticking on him as cool as lethality is. Lethality is an insta-kill for record.
Nice.
Wyvern Rider gets Stun, which is the ability to stun an enemy for multiple turns, meaning they literally cannot do anything. Soul. Luna, which negates partial defense. Black Knight had it. Soul. Flare.
I don't think I'm gonna use her
She
anyway,
gets
so...
Luna as well. He gets Luna. Probably the same, probably Flare, probably Astra. Marcia would get Stun and Mordecai. Yeah, you'd have to check on Leith's. I don't remember what she actually gets.
Cause I think I'd probably use it on Zahark.
Okay, then you can go ahead and go to skills and equip it now. Though go to Leith's first, because I'm curious to see what it gives her. What would it be if you put it on her? Roar. Hit Y on it. Mobilizes enemies on the next turn, does not work against certain units. Okay. That's like a command you actually have to use, though, instead of attacking, so it's not that great. The only problem in doing this is you have to get rid of Adept if you want to use Astra. And Adept is a good skill as is.
Yeah.
So, I do want to use Astra? Or...
If you want to use Astra, you have to get rid of Adept.
You'd be sacrificing damage and the possibility of attacking and, well...
Because that grants 2 consecutive attacks.
But they're at full damage, so it's either you're getting 2.5 total or 2 total, but that can activate twice per round, potentially.
Adept.
Yeah.
Which can give you 4 total. And when you get a Brave Weapon later on, because Brave Weapons let you attack twice in one round, all of those can also get Adept. So you could have up to 8, potentially. The odds of that happening are pretty much 0, but it can, in theory, happen.
I can also probably just hold on to it for now.
You can also hold on to it if you don't want to use it for now.
Because your units are all pretty good right now. They don't need the super abilities or whatever.
Yeah, not really. Really, the big deal is just make sure you keep one for Ike. Because as you can probably figure out from all the times you've watched us play Smash, Ike's ability is Aether, which is the attack of Soul and Luna in the same round.
Mm-hmm.
Which is mostly important for Luna for negating the defense.
Great Aether!
Yeah, there's no Great Aether.
Yeah.
That'd be cool, but no. I do love that cutscene in Smash, though, where he does Great Aether, and then you watch it again, you're like, that was not Great Aether, but okay, if you say so.
Yeah, you watch it, it
Like,
hits...
that's normal Aether, I'm pretty sure.
The first time they did Super Smashes, or Ultimate Smashes, and it hits, and you're just like, oh wow, that was so cool, it did a lot of damage, and they went nowhere.
Yeah.
Really. Unless you got them and, like, hit a top level of the stage.
Yeah, that was pretty much the only way. Yeah, at least when they first did Final Smashes, Marth's was infinitely better, because if it connected, they were pretty much gone.
But
unless
if you did it the wrong way...
Unless they teched, that was the only way they might survive, is if they teched and stayed. If they, like, grabbed onto the ledge.
Because only Marth can crit.
Yeah, only Marth can get critical hit.
Alright.
Alright, if that's the case, did you already save it?
Yes.
Alright, then we should be good for the night. Let's go find
Alrighty.
I'm so bored.
We've been here for 5 years. There's absolutely nothing to do.
I was so bored I tried to catch air. I missed. Alright, who's playing the Fire Emblem game?
Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, Luke's streaming. Yay, we'll raid Luke. Is he playing a Curiosity? Apex? Had a feeling.
Got a feeling. Woo. Hoo.
We will see you guys later in the week for more of the 3-heart run of Majora's Mask that I got way too invested in and put 6 hours into yesterday. Day before yesterday. Whatever it was.